just like that, we should be live as Dial H. There it is. It's going. I'm drinking it. Lucas.
On deck, White Monster.
Lucas Van Hollen just tried to come over and take a man's White Monster.
It's also what we call Calder in the gym. He's the White Monster.
I'm the.
With those cleans, man.
Oh my gosh. I've actually been doing reverse clean. Oh yeah, I was like reverse, like behind my back. That would hurt so bad. Just my shoulders pinched like crazy. I actually have been doing a lot of clean and jerks recently in the gym. I'm up to 185 on it.
That's
185 pounds.
Okay, so that's the one you go up, right?
It's mostly technique, really. You don't muscle up that much in a clean and jerk.
It's all on the legs.
It's a lot. It's a lot in the legs, a lot in the bounce, and then the snap kind of up when you like drop your legs from under you and you kind of do that little split stance. But I messed up my ankle last week, and so I haven't done them for like 2 weeks now. But I really enjoyed them, and I really got inspired because years ago in the gym, there's one guy that all he did was like clean and jerks. And he looked like a twig, but he would clean and jerk like, I swear, like 300, 400 pounds. It was crazy. And that guy was an inspiration. Echo. There it is.
All right, it's okay.
This is the only microphone we have.
Let's take a look at it again.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
Okay, so there's that one.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know. We're not listening to anything else. The computer doesn't have anything. That camera might have a mic on it, but it shouldn't.
Have a mic on it, but it's not
listening.
So
yeah. This camera also has a mic on it, but it's not connected either. It's not listening to it.
Switch to the board view just to see if there's still a delay or a thing. Okay.
Here's gameplay.
Here's gameplay. Let us know if there's an echo
right
now during that.
How does this sound? Because the wireless mics aren't out of the box yet.
Yeah.
How are we doing?
Okay, so it must be an issue with that specific desktop audio one. So if we get the Doom mic into the scene too somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably can. So we're on scene 2.
It says it's on the Doom.
It is on. It is on the Doom mic.
I think when you transition, it switches. Okay,
what does it make it? Oh, it does. It makes it input audio capture too.
Interesting. So let's do we get that?
Yeah.
Well, maybe try that one.
I don't have voice meter on. Oh, default?
No, the wavelength microphone. Oh God, the second one. Did that change anything? Let us know if that changed on this end. We have a really cool surprise for you, I promise, but we're not going to do it until we have good audio.
Yeah. Do we have a good surprise for him?
Look at that.
Oh, what in the world? Wow. Maybe slightly nicer than the Dial H Championship belt. I guess we'll see.
Good morning. Still an echo. Let us know if the echo's still there.
Back from the main cam.
It's back on the main cam.
Let's see.
It's just amazing.
Just amazing.
All right, so...
If you come over once a month, you have a chance.
Ryan Redmond just invited Lucas Van Hollen to come over, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. You come over. Well, I didn't hear that part, but what do you want me to do, Alex?
Ryan likes to
Stop, Alex, stop. How do you want to, let me see. So that's what this, Doom Mic 2 is the mic in. So we got a scene, gameplay.
So it's not your source over here.
Yeah, of course it's not. All right, there we go.
So audio, and then just go down to that Doom one.
Oh.
Add existing. And then scroll down mic 2. Hit OK. And then take out the audio capture. Mute it, and then go down. Can you drag it over it on?
Being like, oh, put it in here.
Go to the audio mixer. Active sources only.
Jeff said there, so it might be working.
Oh, it's mono. I don't know why it would be inactive.
People are saying it's better.
Is it better? Right now?
And that you did it.
Oh, we did it? Okay. We good?
Jeff,
Is that it?
Jeff, the gym is that way.
Is it that?
I wonder if
Wow.
we're switching that input from the one
Maybe.
XLR to the other
It
XLR.
took out the back.
I guess it is. I don't know why there's like when you put in the Wave XLR thing for this Elgato, there's like 5 different options for some reason, and so. All right. Well, look at that.
Now it's echoing again. Oh wait, hold on. Mute the main thing. Let us know if that works. Mute that. Can you guys hear us still?
That's wild. You guys can still.
Can you guys hear us still?
Literally shows there's nothing
Yeah.
being listened to on scene 2.
Let us know if that works. I'll throw up the stream on our end.
Wow.
I think it fixed that.
Why does that make any sense?
That works.
That doesn't make any
What
sense.
is going? It must be hidden.
There's no audio. Yeah, there's some. This mic is hidden, I guess, here.
That's wild.
It
Okay,
shows there's
so
literally no
hopefully-
audio input, which
So
is
remember-
crazy. It's silly. All right, cool. No echo.
Okay. He said no
Anyways.
echo, but they didn't say if there's any audio either. So, so
But
hopefully
you can hear us also, like as well. You can hear us, everybody.
Awesome.
I think the answer is no.
I think the echo is because of the crowd noise. You guys sound a little muffled, but much better. Perfect. Okay.
All right, I'll take it.
I think we're a little muffled probably because we're sharing one mic right now.
Yeah.
We'll turn down the gain on it a little bit, but
Ooh, the gains.
gains. Speaking of gains, Ryan, how you feeling about today?
I'm excited to see what people pull, what people play. I heard Az got the Phoenix Wolverine in their chase booster,
Heck yeah.
and then Chase Captain America and the Prime Red Harpy that we were talking about yesterday. So they have a
Good.
killer brick.
That is
That's like the
awesome.
brick to
It's
pull.
hard to take down.
Yeah.
It's tough.
So they're looking good right now.
So can one of us let's run down what they're getting today in Team Sealed. You want to run down what Team Sealed entails, like unboxing wise and building?
So they're gonna have probably about a half an hour to get a brick of Smash and Destroy unboxed, and then a chase booster, which I think is all Deadpool Weapon X for everybody, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
So the big pull on that would probably be whatever good chase you're getting out of the chase booster, but then you're looking at the 2 or 3 bystanders you get in Deadpool
That's
Weapon
right.
X.
You get the 2 bystanders. Yeah.
So Timebreaker not as good in sealed because you're not gonna be able to pull them in the main set, but you do have a chance to get the Weasel Pog, which is great.
Weasel Pogs.
And then a couple of other lower point ones to fill in your teams too that aren't bad.
So like forearm's good. I feel like a nice little attacker, right?
Forearm Reaper's really good.
Reaper's good,
Reaper
too.
can pin people down because you just give an action token at the end. So 15 points, it's a little hard and constructed, but when you are playing sealed, sometimes that 15 points actually makes a big difference.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I think that's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be fun to see. I've seen a couple of Destroyer Primes pulled. Now I think it has been officially ruled that you have to softball it, use its lower line, even in sealed event and any sealed event, I believe, here at Origins today. So
Yep.
we can't get the full 270 point
Great call.
Destroyer Prime. It is a great call, I agree. It also helps with just team building. I mean, you really want to run a 270. I mean, I guess you're running Phoenix Wolverine, but yeah. After that, I mean,
Well, the big issue with pulling a Prime Destroyer in Team Sealed is that if you are going to have a huge option pool of Asgardians to put on your sideline. So he's even better than if you're doing a supercharged or even a chase or a sealed event that you can mulligan.
gotcha.
So
Yeah, no, makes total sense. Also, something that you could get in the chase booster from the Deadpool Weapon X thing that I feel like could be a huge pull is Colossus Prime.
oh
You
yeah.
forget that figure's in there sometimes, and that is probably, I think, hands down the best figure in that set. I would say. I'm trying to think of the other characters besides like
Well, there's a Prime Rogue too. Like
Prime Rogue. there we go,
Hurtful,
yeah,
she could be
yeah.
crazy in sealed
And
also.
And she is not she's not softball. The only softball limitation is on Destroyer Prime.
Which is so good. Oh, how'd you get that?
I got this white monster is brought to you in part by Ryan. Not brought to you in part, brought to you by Ryan Redmond. Well, I needed it. Needed it so bad. Needed it bad yesterday.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
I'm just cracking on the cold one with the boys. Thank you, Ryan. I have monster. My only problem with the convention center, the only energy drink they have is Celsius. And Celsius is like a CrossFit energy drink. You know, it's like those vibe of people have Celsiuses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not like Celsius.
Got a pre-plan. I actually brought a 15-pack of monsters.
That is a good. I don't know if I could get that much on the plane, but
I guess that's
I
harder
should have
to.
tried. Should have tried.
The plus side on driving.
Yeah. Tell us about your drive. I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
It was about 2 hours longer than it should have been. Got stuck in Chicago traffic, so It's a rough start to it. Oliver got to take a nice nap though, so good on him.
That is pretty good.
Vegetables are gross, Jeff.
A V8 energy? I didn't even know they made V8 energies. Isn't that like tomato juice and whatever else blended together? A little super drink. Could have had a V8 and that there.
Maybe like
Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But it had a V8.
Could've been had it.
Classic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are good commercials.
Classic commercial.
V8s are nasty though. I've drank a V8. I'm like, instantly want to throw up.
Yes, exactly.
So
I
gross.
don't
I
even
like
the
the
smell.
juice. The V8 juice is pretty good. But at that point, it's not V8. It's just juice.
Juice.
It's just juice at that point.
Yeah, I love body armor. Those are so good for me. Like, no.
Body armor?
Sugar. Yeah, they're so full of sugar.
Yeah, there are a lot of sugar. But it's like one of those things, right? Would you rather have aspartame or would you rather have sugar?
I'd rather have 10 calories, not 300 calories.
Yep.
Oh, hand me that can there.
No, don't worry about it.
Give it over here, sailor. Hand it over here, sailor.
Don't read any of the other ingredients. Just look at the 10-0 sugar. That's all I care
Yeah,
about.
do you know what sorbic acid is?
For sure,
Benzoic
bro.
acid.
Yeah, they're just acids.
It's just acid, bro.
Oh, wait, shoot. Do they even have aspartame in this?
Oh,
Probably
shut
not.
down.
Oh.
Okay, here's the big thing.
Natural.
And artificial flavors.
But natural
That is the worst
first.
thing to ever see on anything.
It's not, because natural is listed first. So there's more natural flavors than artificial
I'm with
flavors.
Ryan
Yeah, but
on
what
this
is
one.
natural flavor? It's still a flavor. It's not actually...
Natural.
Yeah, but it's a
Natural.
natural
Some, like
flavor.
tea
like-
leaves or something.
It's
man.
literally picked from a tree.
Yeah.
Literally picked from like the bark.
No,
They put the bark in here.
it's all fruit and other monster natural additives.
Oh, it's this stuff. That's what gives it the sweetness, right?
sure. Sounds good to me.
Okay, all right,
It's
whatever.
delicious.
I'm on a
Jeff-
losing
Jeff
losing
Bozeman.
panel here.
White Monster does not counteract my workouts. This does not have like an agent that actually like kills your metabolism or anything like that. What it does is like if you have like alcohol, if you drink like a lot of alcohol, but then like still work out, you're not growing anything. You're poisoning your body. Right?
You are.
It's horrible.
Inflammation, terrible.
Your recovery is just shot in the head if you have alcohol. Like, I know some of you guys are like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna go lift, and I'm gonna go hit the bars after this. And I'm like, I mean, you'll have a pump for the bars, I guess, but outside of that, it's not good. It's not good.
My body's pretty much built by Taco Bell, so
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What are you gonna say? Like,
Which
don't
is
have
way healthier than White
and then you're
Monster.
like, yeah, but I love
Hey,
slamming
man,
Taco Bell.
2016, 2018, considered the healthiest fast food restaurant. That's all I'm gonna say.
Low bar.
Dorito Locos tacos. We have orange
Yeah.
dye number 3 is
Yeah,
in our
dude,
tacos.
red dye number 40.
Yeah, red
That's
dye
why I'm
40,
raging
bro.
out. That's why the government puts it in my drinks, man. It's because I start raging out. Not having a Baja Blast at Taco Bell.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, you had a Baja Blast Zero the other day.
Yeah,
Talk
that
about
thing-
ass.
that thing's terrible.
What are you talking
It was
about?
terrible. That has aspartame. Get it out of the trash.
Gosh.
I'll show you guys.
I saw a lot of really good teams though. Caleb Reddick's team, he's on that exact same team that we were talking about with what's it called? So he's gonna be running the Captain America on that team. Another team also pulled like the Red Harpy Prime Captain America brick, the Chase and Sorby Man. all that
Oh,
stuff.
what a solid.
That
brick
is so like
to
there's like 2 of those out there that are just insane right now. And then what else was another good thing that I saw?
Honestly, I think that chase booster, adding that is like a huge, huge win.
Yeah.
And so even if you don't have like the strongest brick, you might pull an amazing chase that just makes one of your teams great. And now you just have to pull okay stuff for the other 2 teams.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think what else. I haven't really walked around a ton, but we're up to find out a team if we want to follow a team today.
Yeah, I know. When I got here and they were already opening stuff, I was like, ah, shoot. There's a few really cool teams though out there. I want to say, I forgot who Alex Mader's teamed with, but
Alex Mader's teamed with John Michael DeGiulio, I believe, and then Joe.
just Joe on it. That was a team that
Harris.
looked cool. Yeah,
Okay.
John Michael Julio, Joe Harrison, and Alex Mader. I was like,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Let's
2
follow that.
CCO champions, and
I wouldn't
everything.
mind seeing a Captain America chase team on there though.
That would be cool. I would like to see that as well. Now we'll probably get a Team Seal game rolling up here, just because I don't think their modern has started
They
yet.
haven't started yet. I know that.
Yeah. Whenever.
Here we go. Let's
All right, round 1 pair.
Can we get one up here?
Okay.
Walk around and grab something up there. Okay, grab Adam's team.
Let's grab a Chase Cap team. All right, Ryan, entertain them.
Oh, I'm not the best at that. Hi guys, talk to me.
Talk to them, Gooses.
See what we got here. Good morning, Emily. Oh yeah, monsters go down real early. I think I cracked mine at 8 in the morning. Someone recommending onion juice. That sounds terrible. Maddie G with the suggestion of steak and eggs. Now, Maddie, is that a steak and eggs blended up energy drink that you're talking about? Thanks, Jeff. Bill hating on aspartame. You a full sugar man? So Oliver's actually doing 6 battle royales today. So he is in currently 8th place on the battle royale champion, and he's probably about to end his first one. He loved Titania, and that's what he got to start with. He won, I think, 3 of his 5 battle royales yesterday. So he is excited for today. He was hyped. He did not go to sleep early.
Get some footage, okay?
Did he like not go to sleep until like midnight, 1 a.m. and he woke up at like 6 or something?
Well, the fun thing about kids is that they're like at an 11 until they just crash and fall asleep.
Okay,
So,
out.
and then he went from completely asleep to just super hyped right away.
Yeah. There's mini modern tournaments. It's not so much like modern. It's just like some fun little mini moderns.
I think are they 8-person
They're
pods?
little 8-person pods, a little round robin thing.
And that's the first time I think they're doing that type of an event right here, which I think is awesome because you can kind of get a hand on it. Hopefully you can make some last minute tweaks in case it's not running the gauntlet very well, but I think it's a great addition in case you don't want to play the battle royales.
Arcus, yeah, you're gonna just kind of set up, and once Adam gets here, you guys will roll and everything. What we got on there? What's the team? Oh, heck, they get a chase cap.
Oh yeah.
Team right away. This is what Marcus is running. Looks good. We got Thori, we got Chase Cap, Hawkeye. Who's got the wrecking ball? Cap? Heck yeah, he does. Giant Reach 2, nasty. Yeah, a lot of empower, a lot of shield, a lot of PD. Snipe
Very
across
nice.
the map. All right, I like it. That'd be good stuff.
Smash and destroy. Ooh, that's a good question. How about Sheriff Deadpool rare? That would be a huge
Yeah.
one.
Sheriff Deadpool, the
Deadpool Hit Monkey.
oh, that would be really good actually. Light up someone with that target token. I like it.
You would not get a Jeff for Deadpool weapon or not Deadpool weapon X.
Deadpool Elsa.
Elsa, yeah. So that kind of hurts him a little bit. But if you can pull some monsters, you could still give him pizzas, right? Or is that Jeff that gives the pizzas?
No, Elsa Bloodstone and Deadpool, they give the pizza tokens. So they all still have pizza tokens.
They could just start with it, but Jeff's the one that would generate them. So
so everybody starts the game with one
a pizza.
token
Okay.
if they're a monster.
So that's
That
a
is pretty
huge pull
solid.
right there.
I'm really trying to think who else.
Maverick. I loved Maverick. I played him quite a few times. That would be an awesome one to pull.
And then it's like Colossus Prime's huge. I mean, he's not a range attacker. I'm really trying to think of who all the range attackers. Every time I think of Deadpool Weapon X, I'm just like, yeah, it's a charged blade set. Everybody in that, every figure in that set had charged blades. I felt like
For the Prime Rogue that we mentioned before, she'd be
Oh,
huge because I
yeah.
think she starts with hypersonic.
she would just be insane.
She might have a hard time pulling like a pen side, but there's some precision strikes she could take.
Weapon X Chase. I think I would love to see Major Logan because in a sealed event, you're going to have a lot of like if you play like Thori or some kind of damage control guy, you're probably going to have a decent amount of stuff with Major Logan. There's also a few giants in this set that Major Logan could free attack. Which I
Oh
would
yeah,
really like
that's
to
a good
do.
point too. So
There's like Zax and Hulk and a handful of others. The goats, I think, are both giant. Or
no,
maybe
because
they're
you can
not.
equip them.
Okay, so Cinder's giants.
Cinder, that's a big
Yeah,
one.
there's a handful of things. 3 Hawkeyes.
So we made a challenge to anybody that ran 3 Hawkeyes and 3 of the Los Diablos soldiers, $50 in their pocket.
That would be awesome. The glass cannon team though, that just raw 18 defense, nothing else.
It was
Blank.
it was solid.
Oh, that's scary. Once again, Adam Friedman holding up the tournament. This guy waiting on him. Great.
Is that who Marcus is going up against?
Marcus playing against Adam. Yeah,
Do we know what Adam's playing?
I have no clue. I don't know what team he's on.
Oh, Ali, want to show everybody what you got for your first battle royale?
I got
Go.
a juggernaut.
That's pretty
How'd it
sweet.
go?
I actually placed last.
You placed last and
And you
still got a
got a face?
juggernaut?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
And then I also got a parademon.
You got a parademon?
Yep.
What about Titania? Did you get to play her?
I took her, but I didn't get her because I already got her earlier.
Were you excited to pull her though?
Yeah.
Get to play her again?
Yep.
All right.
The dude's juggernaut did not want to fight Titania.
No one wanted to fight her?
He's like, we'll only take the wall. So
Well, you have 5 more to go today,
yeah.
which I actually got to get your ticket, don't I?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get that.
Yes, Adam Friedman is indeed in a robe right now. All right, guys, let's get it rolling. Oh yeah, Oliver, dude. Oliver's ready to crack open boosters and kick some butt. We had to like get him. We were rushing to get here by 9:30 so we can get Oliver to his BR. And so we're like running out of the car, jumping out. Ryan Redmond, he's running red lights, as he does, so we can get Oliver here. Comes in there and he's just waiting on Adam. Waiting on Adam to oh, Flex Seal hoodie for Seal. That's a good one, Bill. I can't take my whole closet with me. And it's also really humid and hot here. It's cool right now in the convention center, but as the day goes on, it just gets crazy miserable. The Flex Seal hoodie for Sealed is a good call. I'll have to start bringing my entire wardrobe with me so that way, no matter what, or maybe I have to plan out my days better with a little more puns in mind. So I apologize, Bill. For the first Sealed game, do commentary? Sure.
Sorry, have to do commentary. I'm just trying to get pulled in.
Oh no, Alec, you do. You're perfect. Don't change a thing. We're good. We're chilling. We're on stream. We're chatting it up.
Jeremy, yeah, he knows Oliver. He's ready to open some boosters and play.
Oh yeah. Dude, crack him open. Have a good time. He's got to have played so much Smash and Destroy Sealed. You guys were at Adepticon, right?
We're in Adept.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he played it there
A
too.
ton.
Or no, that was Spider-Verse. But he knew that
Was
set so
it?
well. Champion
Oh.
Clicks and Adepticon or Spider-Verse.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they would have had. I
He
guess
knows
no,
that
it
so
was late
well.
March. Never mind. It wouldn't have been Smash and Destroy yet.
He knew that set well though by the end of that.
Yeah. Glad someone likes playing that set. I'm happy for him.
We love Spider-Man sets. It's a little frustrating sometimes when you miss your rollouts, they hit yours, or they hit theirs. But overall, it's so
The-
fun.
Spider-Verse set just had way too much. I mean, 50-50 super senses is just killer. They don't nearly have enough balance around it. There's not enough outwit. There's not enough. Precision Strike is nothing. Precision Strike means literally nothing at all when it comes to super senses. I'm sorry.
It means the world.
It means nothing.
Taking away a 50-50 or
No,
only on a 6?
it does not. It does
Oh,
not help at all. I'm
that's
sorry.
like the best. I
Precision
love
Strike, Precision Strike needs to say no super senses like how it used to. It needs to be absolutely nothing. It needs to be Battle Fury tuned way up.
It's perfect.
It's not.
It is.
No,
I will
it's
I will
so
play a
not.
piece just because they have precision strike sometimes.
I wish I would too, but that doesn't guarantee anything. I would play a piece that says you can't use defense powers like Pegasus Captain America. That's great. No super senses at all. That's awesome.
I would say one of my auto plays, 12 attack
Wally-
and precision strike. Right
Wally
there.
West. I would love to play. I'd play Caveman Wally. No super senses. But Precision Strike, I get burned. I get burned on that 6 too many times to love it. It stings. It
Should roll
stings. It
better.
hurts. I roll great. I hit my attacks. They roll equally as good for single D6 rolls. That's my problem. Just roll better. What advice
Do
is
it.
just roll better.
Just
Just
do it.
just roll better. You know the random shaking of the dice and chance and whatever. Just do that, but better.
Pack your props, and you'll be fine. You'll get a second chance.
Yeah, I'm actually saving up at the end of this round for a pack of prob. You know, a little Call of Duty, little zombies ref. Who wins a match, Rawhide Sterling or Rebgorn? Ooh. So Rawhide Sterling is my wrestling persona when I did wrestling around my area for about a year. He was pretty good. Rawhide didn't go undefeated though in his tenure.
He sounds weak.
He wasn't weak. He definitely wasn't weak.
Are you sure?
He definitely wasn't.
What was
No.
his record?
What was Rawhide Sterling's record? That was a win against. So Joey Gambino was my main heel. Rawhide obviously a face. We beat Joey Gambino twice. We lost to Donnie Pepper Cricket once.
Honey Pepper Cricket.
And we beat. I really only played 4 matches as Rawhide because the rest were as like a different persona. So I went 3-1. I won 3 matches. I lost 1 match. I didn't play a ton of matches. No, Rawhide did not do that. Thank you, Super Heroclix. That's awful. The 6s on the rollout.
Can Rawhide lift rocks and crush people with them?
Probably not.
No.
I'll speak for Rawhide right now. You know, I shouldn't really. Should let Rawhide
I
speak
just
for
got a
himself.
text message, and Revborn might be up for a challenge at Worlds here. Maybe a boulder match or
A
something
boulder
like that.
Revgorn and Rawhide Sterling are entering the ring for a boulder match. Oh, hi, Adam.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
I'll help out.
We're just hanging out.
Doing a blow.
Yes, sir.
Starting with a rivals respawn right out of the gate. Big
Did
match.
he already win? Did he already win map?
Yeah. Make it
Down towards Adam.
Anthony. Oh, hold on. Yes, side. Got it.
That looks good.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep that then. We're good. Like,
Oh yeah.
that's what I'll do this guy.
Don't put it on their whatever. Put it in their shirt.
Where are you going to be?
Yeah.
Right behind me. Do you have a table yet or no? You have a table yet or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Should be starting about 10 minutes.
My water.
Oh, good. Oliver left his water here overnight and has it safe.
Oh, thank goodness.
Stroke. I might take off.
Yeah.
The dread. It's not a dread.
All right, I'm gonna switch to gameplay really quick. I'm gonna see if we can hear the players and see if we can hear us and how all of that sounds.
Invuln, yeah, the Invuln giant size +2 defense.
So you guys let us know.
I have yet to look at the map. Got it to Texas. I've been told what it does, and I don't actually know.
Are there any pop dice? I don't think I've seen any.
I've seen. I got it.
I don't think there's anybody as obnoxious or as creative as Miles here to do pop dice.
I will ask if I forget, but I believe I remember them all.
Can you hear the players as well, Bill? You hear both us and the players. All right.
You would think that.
Perfect. This is like crazy because in OBS it literally shows we have every single one. Okay, Doom Mike shows it's on. Oh no, for gameplay. For gameplay,
These are
it
standard
shows that
hindering.
we're on. It's just yeah, no, it shows the
This is the
DJI
mic
is on. It shows the Doom Mic is
that we
on.
pulled.
There's no echo.
Let's put them
No, I agree, Jeff. I really agree.
here.
No wrestling persona.
What is this?
here.
But it's something I'd like to work on.
Actually,
What movie? What is this from?
Is that
this worker card.
It looks like Back to the Future or something.
I don't know if it's.
Why? Where did I just put this? I just had it a second ago.
I guess we're really small right now, but
Where is it?
Classic
There's a standard hindering.
Lucas Van
That's what
Hollen
these are
getting
gonna be.
bullied.
Uh,
Stem Holland thing.
It's really hard to see his face.
It looks like Ego, what's his
And this is the 2 by
Looks like
1.
Jeff Daniels almost.
from Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
One
Vigo
sec. I think one of my
and
teammates has my other
more,
character card.
or staff.
Where are they playing?
Morrison.
I have no clue.
Morrison, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. That's what it looks.
Jeffrey Dean Morganson? Is that who it is?
PJ, what table are my teammates at? I think they have one of my character cards.
Out right there. I can't. I got a silver line.
So Adam is playing. Adam's.
Let's say Calder.
So it's this mech. It's this mech
Do you
building
or Robert
game,
have the random
and
action? I
each
think
mech
one of my
has
character
this,
cards matriculated in the wrong
aerial,
place.
E, G, whatever these are.
He's got
whatever
all
they stand
okay.
for. But you combine them.
The
and if
debris
you combine
card,
them in a
I think,
certain order,
went
they
with
get
the wrong stuff.
certain attributes of certain letters.
One of my character
right?
cards, I think, is in the other stuff. So I
It's
gotta
kind
just
of
go
Power
through it.
Rangers. It's kind of Gurren Lagann with mechs combining. They all
That's
power
yours.
cards
Okay.
and what they can do and all this stuff, right? But these dice
just
are
gotta find
normal
the
single
card.
D6
I know we
dice
had
that are
it.
sick. So I'm gonna roll those with
So-
Heroclix, man. I honestly, I was like,
Debris.
I mean, the dice helped sell, but the guy also knew what like wall drug
That's
was, and he'd
his.
been to South Dakota, and I'm like, all
And I know we
right.
had it at the time.
If you
when we
designed the
checked
game
them,
and you know,
so-
yeah,
There it
I
is.
used
I found it.
trigger, yeah.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah.
We'll clean it up again.
Yep, I'll buy whatever you want.
Sold.
Take all my money. Have you ever had a wall drug donut? Yes, I have.
I've never.
Oh, brother, they're pretty good, huh? Yeah.
We found it. Wrong box.
Here's my money.
Yeah,
Is
take
that,
it.
Seabass from Dumb and Dumber?
I
What
just
is
watched
this?
this the other night. That's
Tequila,
that's
tequila.
hilarious.
I think Dumb and Dumber.
So-
It's Seabass.
Oh, okay.
That's so,
I'll need to read his
so
card. I
good,
never remember
huh?
what this thing does.
Okay, 9/11. What are the lotto?
Okay.
So good.
Generate 4
So
squares
good.
away.
When do I die?
Within 2 squares. Okay, so it's going to break these markers.
need you?
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are right.
Do we have anything to mark that with?
No, I don't have.
Did you watch
any
this one?
I don't have any of my.
Dude, his stuff
Hey,
is like.
stream, you guys got extra like terrain markers, debris markers for us to use, so that you can actually visually represent them? Okay, perfect.
So, Ali, if you were playing in
Debris
Team
markers?
right
No,
now,
I
what
don't
would
have
you
them.
hope to pull?
I came with dice and
I would
tokens
hope
for
Smash and
shield event.
destroy.
I did actually
I'd
like
probably hope
print
to
off
pull
and make
a
arena
Chase
markers,
Juggernaut
but I didn't
Okay.
bring them with me.
with Destroyer on.
They're cool.
They can destroy armor.
We
You got
have
to play
extra-
that
was that-
at our sealed event, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How'd that go?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be delivered right now.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I lost against you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because my dice turned to ice cubes.
No mercy.
None of my maps have
Yep,
blocking. Why would
always
I need to do
learning.
that?
My dice.
Stuff like that. Just fish them out of there.
So-
Not like
They also get a Wolverine and Deadpool chase booster. So
That
if
sounds
you
like that's
open
their
one of those and
responsibility
build
to
with
do
it, what would you hope to pull out of the chase booster from Deadpool up
Adam,
next?
so I think
Phoenix
your map
Wolverine.
Yeah.
Here,
And what about
I know my
you
teammates
can
have extra
actually pull
tokens for that kind of
Prime
stuff. I just didn't
Colossus
grab
out of
those
there
on the way.
too?
Can
So
I
these
find
two-
Colossus?
What about
Yes,
both
that's
Prime
what I did.
Colossus
I don't own
and
Heroclix.
Phoenix Wolverine?
And then
Okay.
that would be my
You're
rare.
first.
So then what my
I'll finish
super
these up.
rare?
It was 2.
I don't know.
Two
What would
squares of
you
the
like out of
marker.
super rares? There's
Okay.
Maverick.
Characters scoring extra victory points.
I
That's for
like
both
Maverick.
players then?
Yeah, probably Maverick.
Yeah.
Maverick.
Okay.
They are playing.
Oh, they're starting.
And they
All right,
KO.
I'm gonna run to the
Okay.
bathroom though really quick.
We will catch
They're
up
just
with
not
you
within-
later. Okay. All right. Good luck.
Within. Okay,
Good
so
luck
it's
all
like
over.
the boxing ring, but extra points too. Okay.
Wait, it's not
And
first.
I'll
It's
pass.
Marcus Wade versus Adam Friedman.
Adam has
Let's go ahead
chase weapon X
and
at like
Ooh,
full
it's going to be a
points.
battle.
Yeah.
right. These are the safe squares. Make you do that.
So it looks like Marcus has
Then the
the
Hawkeye has improved
Hawkeye,
Elliot, right?
the Los
Yeah.
Diablos officer, the Captain America chase, Valkyrior, Thori, construction worker, and then either
No, he's
Black
got
Ant or
21.
Ant-Man. And then Adam's working with a full points Weapon X chase. Ooh, possibly with Destroyer armor too.
I guess that's just kind of all fine. Does he have ESD? No, just no defenses? Okay.
Nope, just make it 18.
Do you have probs? You have Valkyrier? That's the one? Okay.
This one.
Debris
then
from
your
Smash
TK
and
is
Destroy,
Ross.
and
Is
the
he the one who
Captain
makes a
America
dog?
from Smash and Destroy.
No. Okay.
The common or uncommon?
4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need +1. You have perplex from no. Okay. Oh, that's the other damage support. Okay. The B side. You do have shield. You'd have to move one of them up. That's probably not hard. What's his move power? I only saw the trait. Charge, flurry, closest free, but only if you're near them. So you have to be within these to do a display. Okay. And you can flurry with that because that's okay. Stop mastermind, generate double dinosaur. So we kind of just want to deal with him last, and we just want to take him off that first click. Okay. Oh, but there's no real way to do that. Mastermind. Okay. And does he only generate the guy once or once per time you do this?
Looks like that
First
orange
reveal.
marker in the
I see,
middle
okay.
is Captain
he's got it
America's
twice.
Coliseum
So if I
marker.
kill it the first time before then, okay, that makes sense. And you said you just have the one prob with her, okay, and no perplex. We're gonna go ahead and Cap will carry up debris. 3, 'cause it's not also sidestep, right? Yeah, that has to be that. Okay. Sorry, Avengers. We both have to do that. I think you're gonna want to. These both have Avengers. He has Wildcard and X-Men. We've got. We're gonna name Avengers on my side. Wildcard, X-Men, or either you get these two or him. Okay. And then I'll take Avengers. So that's Hawkeye and the dog. Okay. And then is it Cap or no? No, it's Doom. Yes, I thought. Well, you know what? We could do that. Can he shoot out of adjacency?
No.
Does he have improved movement characters? Movement characters, yeah.
No.
So if I base it, he's just sort of stuck there, and he can't use RCE
No.
unless you. Okay. And he does not have improved movement characters either.
No.
Does he deal
They
penetrating?
said go, right? They said go, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
There could be. Can't talk too much about nothing happening. We talked about the teams.
Yes, talk
Do
about
we
the
do
teams.
that?
I did.
I think we might.
Oh, you're live.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drop. No, I guess there's just no need. Improved hindering targeting. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I really don't want to be in there. Okay.
You can go there.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually considering it. I'm considering putting Wolverine in there and just basing you.
So if you want, you can keep going if you want.
You take that unavoidable damage.
I'll take one. That's fine. You got stop crits?
How's it going?
You'd have to roll breakaway to get away from that. He just has flurry though, so that's pretty bad. He has charge also? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and carry up debris. We'll go like this. Still need to be moving forward, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't have to be that far up, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wow, we could be a lot further back. Make you extend as much as possible. So if he's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can be effectively this far back. Then in that case, we would go to. That's interesting. If I'm in here and you're not in there, you'll take -2 to attack, right?
What's up? How do I get the YouTube stream back up? This?
Oh, it's just just hit the
It's
Google.
not that hard for you to get in there.
Okay.
It could just be in these two,
You
and
can
then
go
we'll
do
have
that
line of
now.
fire.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we go to here,
Yeah. Let me just
like this, I think,
the whole.
and then Wolvie will go here. Token on Cap and Wolvie. We'll do greens first.
I'm glad I got this.
These should be the other order for defend reasons. And then it's your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good.
We're on the same video. Like it's not a difference. You just to be on premium for the premium. It's like Logan Johnson. So I asked them today, and they said it's the same area, it's maybe a different table or something. You know where the 11:30 premium is? Brandon, that's what everybody.
Can he like full move and attack?
No, it's just normal charge. He has traded leap time
job.
for improved movement. He has improved characters to have the rest of them, so he just moves through
Yeah.
basically everything but blocking indoor. And then he just has charge flurry, but you can't outwit it. He's just got a lot of reducers, a lot of stop clicks, good damage. And then if he's taken damage since my last turn, he can have a free move.
Free move, but not like a free attack now.
It's free if he was damaged since your last turn, roll a d6, move him up to the result, and then deal 1 penetrating to everyone he moved through. So if you damage him, he could potentially move 10 and attack. Or just 5. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So his defense is a 21.
It'll be a 21 at range. Are you gonna take a minute to do this? Because I apparently have to go to the back.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, so figure out what you do. If you need to roll anything, just do it with the judges watching. It's fine. I don't think I have any. If I have any rollouts, they'll check it and do it for me. Stop. Motherfucker.
I've been the lucid man. He ran and said, I don't like no, I don't have great white so I'll figure it out.
Morning there, redefining retro. What's up? Right behind me? All right.
That's how we. Thank you.
Might be a little slow here in the beginning. Definitely a lot more fodder on Captain America's side. But that Weapon X has the improved movement through characters, so he can just kind of cut through anybody he wants, dealing damage next turn too. And it's going to be hard to attack that 19 defense on Captain America and Debris. Weapon X, if he has the Destroyer armor, should be at a 20. Or actually, what's Weapon X's opening defense at full? So at 175, yeah, he's an 18 invincible, so he'll be a 20 on top.
Awesome. That's Dad. Those are cool banners. Yes, so we're down. Big concert. Nice to meet
I
you.
don't know. He ran off. I'm sure the judges are watching, so
You gotta go down.
I don't know. Let's move on there. Let's go turn on then.
Sorry, infinite miles in the miles verse sounds terrifying. That sounds awful. I also don't like that it's called the miles verse. That's also scary.
It's very expansive.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We're in the middle of round one. I've had to go to the bathroom twice already. Okay. Ready to start? Okay, good. It's still his turn. We're in the perfect. That worked out. We're in the middle of round one. I've had to rush to the bathroom twice already. This is gonna be a good day. Okay.
That's all the planning.
That's good.
That's the perfect spot for you to be.
That's what I was saying. It's like my turn's over. I'm sure he's got a bunch of calculations.
Yep.
Looks like we're getting the first attack of the
You
game.
feel pumped while you were gone.
Okay.
That's the only thing that you can't just see.
Okay. It'll be a 21. Okay. For how much?
5
5.
shield and range combat.
So she's dead, right?
Yeah.
You have 35 points.
Debris is out.
Perfect time.
Beginning of turn.
You other just not see a sticker die?
He has willpower. 1d6.
Yes, sir.
1. Okay, no willpower. He has colossal size. He does get it. Okay.
Keep an eye out. You'll see PJ all weekend.
And then Cap is still just in the back.
Yep.
Who's the TK? Him? So we just have to assume he can hit. It is what it is. I don't think we're here to not do this. Who's got the lowest defenses? It won't matter. Because I can only hit this row. Okay. So he's an 18 at range.
Yes, sir.
For any reason to do it any other
Sure.
way.
Sure.
He did not take damage.
Probably be
He
waiting
was
for a second, so
double-
I'm gonna get Oliver a granola bar.
Yeah. And he has the Avenger, so I will have the +1. So we're in a running shot carry. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's interesting. Is that worth doing? Might be. Because I'll just put the stop anyway. It gives me slightly better control of that. No, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're in the Colosseum to not get the -2. I guess we'll do it from hindering. Go to there. Or no, I can't do that because this is in the way. So we have to be outside the hindering. That's fine. Here is fine, I guess. We'll put Wolverine in the hindering. The marker itself doesn't really do anything, right?
Yeah.
Like we're possibly going for it
And then we
in the Colosseum.
we'll go ahead and shoot Hawkeye. 12 on an 18 needs a 6.
5 to 12.
Avengers on Avengers.
Jackson.
Hits for 3. What's the total on this? After resolution. So I can choose the order of these triggers. So I'm going to go ahead and do the follow-up attack. We will. What does it take to kill Hawkeye? Just another 3 or no? 1, 2, 3. So he'll have to take
Does it
1.
have to be a ranged attack from that square.
Yeah, and I can see him from that square. He also has shoots out of adjacency if that matters. But this is a square I can see from that square. So it's just a question of am I targeting anything else. And actually, it can be any attack. Just make an attack. Any attack, yeah. It doesn't care if it's ranged when you attack with it. It doesn't care if it's ranged when you do it. Yeah. Yeah, so.
It doesn't matter. I just thought it was.
Oh, yeah,
My
no.
bad.
No, that's fine. General Ross, do any of these share keywords with Ross?
Well,
So he can't mastermind anyone? Or no, he can't. He's 40?
yeah.
Okay, so he can mastermind to her. Valkyrie, she will be back on oh no, she will be on that instead. If I deal her 3. If we deal him 3, he goes down to there. That's pretty neutered, all things considered. Does he lose enhancements? He goes to
Oh, yeah,
empower,
but
so
I
it
was
doesn't
like,
really
they'd be out on
matter.
the board anyway.
That's the 20-point worker.
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't really change anything. Ant-Man, I don't want to have to hit him. It's harder to hit.
Looks
Yeah, I
like
think we're
Weapon
just going to
X
go on
could
Hawkeye
get
again.
to
So this
any
time
of
it'll be 12 on
the
17.
frontline people
Is it 5?
there. Captain America seems to be safe in the back. Chase.
Is that cocked or no?
Probably not.
God, my hand's so fucking shaky.
Okay.
Okay. So 6 is hits. Yeah, 3 more. And then I'm going to wild card Avengers, so he'll hit Avengers with +1 attack also.
Who will?
He has wild card.
Okay.
So my whole team is Avengers now. Yeah, just making sure I say it so that I don't forget it later.
About the attack negative.
No. I can't tag you with him. It's just that way if he dies somehow on this next turn, I'll still have it. So he gets token from that. And then he clears.
All right.
You're up.
Let's see.
Oh, and actually, you got an extra 10 points because you were in the Colosseum when you attacked. So that's 45.
Man.
That would have been better. Sit. Well, it doesn't matter.
Both sides stuff to here?
Okay. Oh, and I'm giant. I could hit whatever I wanted.
Hold on. Before I do that, leadership?
Yeah.
Almost forgot. Got it? So I'll take it off of her.
Okay.
No. No. You will show the south, so. To the flag. Matter? Not really. Okay. This is probably still just best anyway, so that's fine. So we can go to influence. Sort of half ignore him. Next, we was going to cut exteriors down there. Which are a bit less scary than problem card. We don't hit yet for 2. One time, but it's going to flare and don't pass it in. Oh, so side step back.
Yep. TK? Yep.
So for him to here.
Okay.
He will copy match of evil.
Okay.
He doesn't have Rose got invulnerability.
He's got invul and +2 defense from the destroyer. And you won't be able to knock him back because you're all smaller.
Yeah.
I think that's all he has defensively, though.
We go. No. So that's one action. Oh, did I don't do that? I think I this way.
Do you have a leadership or no?
Yeah, he's got to trade it.
Ross does? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
And I got it, so I get to generate this guy.
Oh. With the soldier keyword 25 or less. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he's good.
Uh, we will go here. So go here.
Oh, and just to make sure it's there for the future, you did mark that you have that on the actual build, right? Like it should be either in the sideline or the scratch space.
Actually, I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, I think
If
that's
it is, we can just fix it, but I want to make sure it's fixed for future rounds then.
Thank you.
So, Judge! Actually, this probably should just be PJ as the head judge. PJ! PJ! I'm going to need you to do this. We think he filled out his 4-sheet run. He didn't put his extra things he can bring in on it. So fix it for him. You're the head judge. You can do that.
Just keep going.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
But I know you're going to need to be the one to do it. So you're now on notice. I believe it's just him.
So, where's she up?
Yeah, you made the dude.
Most of the Weaver, she was here.
He would be adjacent to the Ross, right? Oh, but he was there before he sidestepped. Yeah, you're right.
So he got
Not a big deal in round one.
No, that's why I'm making sure it's done here. Yeah.
all right. Sidestep carry.
Okay.
And then
Looks like there was an issue with
This is
the
just a
build
comment.
sheets.
she just stayed in with me.
Just doesn't have that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about you?
Generator.
Like,
Oh, I saw one on the sideline. They're also.
I mean, the scratch page.
He's
Oh no, I
having a
guess the
good
scratch
time,
page
too.
isn't visible.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
invisible to both on scan.
Yeah.
I also like it. Like, I thought I could go from there.
Go check with Clay then.
Yeah.
He'll know.
Yeah, we will. Plug.
Yeah.
Worst case,
Yeah, he's
I
playing
know
all
that
day
he
and then
has
zipping
one that
around
can
in between the
upfield over
matches.
there that I know.
This is round one, so this is the round to fix
Nice.
it. So
All day.
Charge flurry
okay.
on Wolverine.
All right, looks like we
Okay.
got
-1 to
Captain
your
America
defense.
in
But I'm
the fold.
from a 19, so it'll be
Should
back
be
to
getting a
18.
free
Okay.
flurry.
And then +1 from close combat
13
expert.
for 5 at
So-
Wait,
least.
I'm sorry, I'm not ready to do this yet. Forgot to list that. So
Okay.
1 second. Running shot him first.
Okay.
5. We'll go to here.
Okay.
Shoot cap.
With 2 damage?
Oh.
With 2 damage on invuln?
Oh yeah.
You have to be next to an enhancement to do it. Otherwise, this doesn't do anything.
All right, she'll just move in.
Okay.
She's just gonna carry him.
Does Hawkeye fly?
She
She does.
Yeah,
Never mind. Yes. That all makes sense. Right, because you want the prob on the attack.
right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Which is the follow. Carry cap there. So that's 2 actions.
So right, the move and the TK. Yep.
And
Then cap charge.
the charge up. 1, 2. You guys will be here because cap should have been here.
That's fine. Just put them where they need to be. I trust you. Cap was TK'd to here.
Okay, yeah, we're good. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right, 13 on your 18.
We
Looks like
you
that's
don't have
Ant-Man up
yes,
there
okay,
with
so
Captain
13 on what
America,
is
who
it?
does
Ends up
have
being
the
an 18.
power.
Yes.
So if
Needs
he
a
hits
5.
this flurry,
Yeah, out.
7
takes
damage
18.
twice.
He has a stop
Looks like he hit. Should bring him to a stop
He
quick.
takes 2 and goes to stop.
Second attack.
I will have senses on this one.
All right, precision.
Oh yeah, it'll be on a 6. Misses.
Rob.
Miss, but probs.
Misses.
Rough.
Second attack or second attack or
That was the second attack.
action flurry.
Because you're in the Colosseum.
Colosseum.
No, you can't. The flurry you did the first time was a free action. Because you did it as part of the charge.
Ooh,
So
looks
just
like he did
close
the free
through them.
flurry off the
Yeah,
charge.
you could just do a non-flurry attack. That'll work.
God damn, guys, you roll so much.
I know. Okay. Senses on a 6. Yeah. Okay. So
Before 6.
okay, I just go to my next stop.
And another hits.
So we will one. That's 1, 2, 3 actions.
Well, they spawn back on the board.
Looks like Weapon X should be on his second click on click 6. Invulnerability and super senses. 18 defense.
19
If
defense.
Captain America has not been touched though,
invul,
he'll
super
still have that
senses.
19 defend.
And when I roll a 5 or a 6 on a 1d6 roll, he gets to heal 1.
Alright.
It has to be a natural 5 and it's a natural 5 or 6 regardless of whether it succeeds. So if I had rolled a 5 on senses there, he would miss the senses but then heal 1. He was carried, wasn't he?
No.
Oh, he's moving from back. Okay, he's just moving up. Got it. Okay.
What's the name?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And so does Ant-Man.
No, your name is
That's a.
Oh, that's just the marker.
Makes sense.
And I say go.
Okay. Colossal willpower on Cap. Yes. Willpower on Wolverine. This only matters if he heals. He does not. Okay. How do we want to go about this?
And that Chase Deadpool heals on 5s or 6s, so that willpower from the destroyer armor gives him an extra roll, which is a huge advantage.
I think that's right. We just want to know the answer regardless. If I get a 4, we go over to there and do stuff.
No, they're the ones.
With 5 or 6, I heal 1 and do stuff. If we get a 3, I probably just stay over here. Okay. And it just is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. My attack will not get any better, but I want to be able to attack them. So we're going to go ahead and do the free. I've been damaged since my last turn. So he was going to free move a bunch. Hopefully a bunch. 4. Let's see. The thing that gives him the charge flurry and free flurry is his special speed power, right? Okay, so if he takes 1, he's just off that.
Yes.
Do you have a way to heal?
No.
Okay. So let's see. 1, 2. He's on low dial?
Yes.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that seems good. Yeah, and then we can blades. Okay. So we're gonna go 1. He has improved
Now,
characters.
Weapon X
1,
is about
2,
to
3,
ping
4.
everyone he runs
They'll
through,
each
I
take 1
believe.
penetrating.
So everyone's taking 1 damage he ran through. That Captain America gets nailed. And we'll be able to bring out Devil Dinosaur, who's, I think, one of the best
We can do
bystanders you can
that
get
if
right
we
now.
have to. Actually, hold on a sec. It may be here that he's ending. Just give me 1 sec. I don't care if I'm adjacent to him, I guess. And I want to running shot to there for the empower. Oh no, I guess the empower doesn't matter if I'm gonna blades. And we do want to blades. I'm gonna click 6, right? I guess we do want to blades. We need to make sure. No, he won't have movement attacks, I guess. But he could full move and then do it. So, I guess that's interesting. So hold on. So 1, 2. Could we do it? No, and then we wouldn't be able to do that. Be able to do that. It's not nothing. I think we'll just follow up with Cap if we have to. Okay, so we'll go to. We don't want to deal with that. 3. Yeah, so my squares I can do if I want to ping both of them are here, 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 and here. We don't want to end up back next to you.
Not here.
Well, I could go 1, 2. I was here. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'm saying you. Wait, with him?
With the free move. Yeah, I'm just deciding where he ends the move.
Okay, I thought you were talking about.
No, not.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out what square he needs to be in before he attacks. I'm gonna probably roll blades. I guess if I roll the 1 or 2, it's just really bad. But if I roll anything else, it's really good. I think we just have to accept that. You still have to actually move and do it. You'll just get your 2 attacks. It is what it is. Not much I can do about it. You'll be able to do it anyway, no matter where he. Well, if I want to also ping Thori, no matter where I go, you'll be able to do it. Oh, that's interesting. If I don't ping Thori, doesn't even power doesn't matter. Okay. Stop clicks. Right. The exploit's annoying. No longer a precision, so I get it on a 5 or a 6. I guess we're just gonna also just shoot cap a bunch potentially. What's his stop look
Now, if
like?
this was a wrestling match, I believe the crowd would be chanting
Mastermind?
boring
Yeah.
right now.
You can't double target blades, right?
Chase
I
Weapon
have 2
X,
arrows. I
chase
can't do
Captain
that.
America in the Coliseum.
Can you double target? All right, I guess you're not a judge, right?
I can tell you, what's
Okay.
up?
If I multi-target with a melee attack, can I use blades or no?
No.
No. Okay, that's what I thought.
Someone has the power.
Pulling double duty there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I guess we just go for the kill on Thori anyway. Oh, because then we can occupy that square. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. We're just gonna double target attack. We'll do Hawkeye and Thori. So he has the Avengers, so I will be +1.
Yeah.
So 12 on some stuff. 16.
Hi there, Hunter.
Dismisses.
Thanks for joining us.
So token on him. We'll do the greens again because we're off everything anyway. Cap will go ahead and running shots. Yeah, we don't want to put you back on that. 1, 2, 3.
Marcus does get another
4,
turn
well.
here. It could be devastating.
I guess whether or not we're in the hindering doesn't matter too much. I don't want to give you flurry and free flurry on me. 4. Then I could target basically everything.
Except for Ross and him.
No, I'm giant.
No, I said except for Ross and him.
I'm giant. I see everything.
Yeah, but, oh,
Cap-
you're talking about for punching. My bad.
No, just shoot
Hey,
him.
Adam,
'Cause
that's
he can shoot
working
him
now.
adjacent.
I can see you.
So we go to here, we can see anything. What's the easiest to hit? Doesn't have Avengers, I have 1 arrow. Who's the other Avengers? Thori is the other Avengers?
Yeah, Thori or Cap or Hawkeye and Thori.
Yeah, okay, so he ceases to exist, so we need to hit him on the 2nd attack. So we just have, okay, so it's just an 11. This is what it is.
Should be a bloodbath. We have Weapon
we need
X
to do it
versus
twice,
Captain
I guess,
America.
maybe? Fine. That'll just be what we have to do. Oh, what does Ant-Man look like after 3? Goes to perplex. I don't like that. Yeah.
Huh?
So running shot to here.
I'm trying real hard.
Cap will go ahead and yeah, you're gonna get +2 there. We want the 2nd attack if we can get it. This is a weird question because I'm not sure the answer.
Yeah.
Judge! Judge! Characters never block line of fire from themselves. So if Cap's on his 2nd attack shooting from here, I can see through myself. Because that's how a multi-base would work.
I think that is simply a rule for multi-base.
Okay. Do characters block line of fire to themselves?
Are you asking hypothetically?
I'm saying because it matters. Because
Tree
if I shoot
trunk
him first, I
terror?
want to know if I can shoot out through me again. Because then I can do it from Valkyrie to shoot Valkyrie after. Because he does it as if he occupies that square.
I did not
If
say
he occupied that square,
anybody playing the 3 Hawkeye team that we talked about.
Yes.
I wanted to make sure it actually matters.
I want
Nobody
to
came
do
up to
it
me
if it
either.
works.
The challenge was issued
Because
though
then
last
also if
week.
he's doing it as
3
if he occupies
Hawkeyes,
this square,
3
this
Los
is the square you
Diablo
would need to prop then,
soldiers.
right?
If they pull them, you know.
So,
Which, I mean, I guess
if
in a
I can
brick.
do it, and
In the
I
brick,
just don't block
Hawkeye
myself,
is
I'd be able to shoot
insane. I
Valkyrie
think
without
I
being
pulled
propped on
like
that 2nd attack.
34 Hawkeyes,
That's
and
what I
all
wanna
the
check.
7 bricks we opened.
Dang. That's actually got nothing. What's going on over here?
Oh, I wish I could tell you.
What do you mean?
So very relevant.
It's been
I feel
been a
like I
slow
would have
game.
to
I think we're on
proud
turn
him.
3.
See him.
What?
Any other
Yep.
time I
We
wouldn't
were
be able to
gone for
proud
like
him because
20
he's
minutes.
not
Yep.
there to make it.
He specifically says
It's,
as if he occupied the square.
Should be a
Yeah,
bloodbath.
So he's
Captain
treated as
America
being here.
versus Weapon X. They're in the Coliseum. Not a lot of killing.
It's a very strange
happening.
interaction.
Okay. You have to tell me, Sippin' Purell. You're the one watching the game. Interesting. All right.
So he'll take 2. Poison won't matter. You have no
We're
outlets,
gonna
right?
play this later.
No.
Don't worry. You can be Kitty Pride. I'll be Colossus. Don't worry about it.
And we can mix it up. It'll probably make you
Yeah.
feel good for the
Make
day.
me feel a little better.
Hero?
There's only 2 heroes.
You need buy another problem?
I guess Oliver could probably play it. Yeah, if he wants
I've
to.
never played before. We'll play though.
Guess we're going back and finally.
What's the other one?
There's only 2 heroes in here.
Any gambits?
Gambit's
Right, it wouldn't matter the giant,
Gambit
'cause
is
I'd
in
still
this
be
game,
giant
but
if it
he's in a
blocks.
box set.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's by himself.
What are some options that are over there?
They had Ant-Man, Quicksilver, Penny Parker, Spider-Ham, Storm. We're talking about Marvel Champions, guys. Sorry.
Did you know how much I paid for sleeve?
Why would you ever
I'm gonna
pay
say it
for
blocks.
sleeves?
If we need them
Okay.
for the.
All for cards. I
Because
thought you meant
other squares at the same
13.
multi-base don't block.
Fair enough.
It's
Is
not
he-
that they never
So
block.
he is not a multi-base when he occupies 2 squares.
He's
Because he's it,
no.
okay.
He's treated as
I don't.
occupying the
Oh
other
no, yeah.
space.
Sorry,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, but then he's not
His
here.
stuff is there.
I
Okay.
brought my own deck.
I'm gonna
I brought
say
my
he
Agent
blocks.
Venom
Okay.
deck, so I'm
So
good. I
then
have my own.
we're just gonna do
You'll have
first
to,
attack
yeah,
on
show us. I've never
Valkyria
played
then.
before.
It's
I
not
need to play
hard.
11 on
Marvel
a 17
Zombies
to
with
hit.
this too.
Super
'Cause
How many
intuitive.
times have you said that?
Gets it.
Wow. This is not a difficult game. It's not a difficult game to learn how to play.
Okay.
Misses.
I see Sabretooth in
He's
there.
done.
Can I be Sabretooth?
He's a villain. We have to play against him.
Can I
That's
be a
why it
villain?
matters.
We all no. The villains like work automatically. So we're all heroes and we take
It's just for
Uh,
and we
okay,
try
that's
to
all
and we
I
try to beat
have.
the game. And the
You're up.
game kind of goes automatic. Oh dang, Robert Kelly's in here. That's kind of cool.
Do they have the box set with Gambit?
Leadership.
I don't know. Let's take a
Go
look
for
and see if Ant.
Just look at the. I can't remember if Gambit is in a box set or if he is by himself. I thought he was in a box set. What's up, Hunter Kovacs? There's no U in my name, but thank you, Hunter.
Where he will flurry on him.
What if there was only a
12 on
U?
a 21.
Holder, no A. That'd be kind of funny.
Nope.
26 in this second attack.
He's a hero, Pat.
He's a hero. Oh, he is by himself. Oh, nice.
I just don't know if he's over.
3 action flurry.
We can make
Actually,
a
I'll come
trip
back
there.
to that.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
He's over the. It's
Hunter, can you type in Calder with just a U and no A just to see how that looks?
Anybody could be.
Oh
Switch
wait,
it to
it's Hunter.
breakaway.
Okay, 4, 5, or 6. Or, yeah, 4, 5, or 6. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, what about with 2 O's instead of a U? Coolder?
What are we doing right now? What is this?
Listen, there's nothing going on, man.
Yeah.
Even though I'm occupying you,
We're just gonna try Calder's name with
gosh.
ooh, how
Right, so
about
during the attack,
an
I'm
evil
occupying.
persona, Kilder?
Kilder.
An eye?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
Okay.
cool. Gambit
That is
Wolverine
cool.
card.
So
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 it's
it
called
does block
Swagger.
and you prop
too.
the other square.
Because he is still in the way.
So he is in fact occupying both squares at the same time, which makes him a multi-base.
No, it doesn't.
What is Pearson?
I think the definite rule is a character that occupies multiple squares.
Ooh, that's a good one with
I'm
a
gonna pop
W.
that roll.
Calder.
Damn it.
Whoa,
Damn it,
Got some
damn it.
draw on that one.
Wow, Calder.
Hey, I missed the word.
That's interesting.
I needed I needed like a 5. Like
I don't know
Six.
about some of these guys.
wait.
Miles is doing some deep dives
No.
now.
Imperial Wolverine.
Okay. Need an 8.
Oh, Pete, whoa.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Second attack.
Second attack. There we go.
It's a little savage.
Wow. So I don't even get senses.
Or 4.
Why is it 4?
3 plus 1.
What's
So
the plus
after
1?
this game, I do believe we're
Critical
going to
hit?
300
duh,
modern.
yes.
Is that correct?
That's a good reason.
Yeah.
I still get to roll.
We're gonna
super
go 300
fast. No,
modern after
I don't
this.
even get to roll it. Jeez.
There should be a
Okay.
300 modern tournament
Yes.
popping off here soon. By the time this game wraps up, I think we should
Take
be able
one
to
more
snag a
for
game.
knockback.
Marvel Champions plays
So you're
4
gonna knock him back
players.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because
because he's not gonna take damage.
No, never mind.
He just moves. He just
Yeah.
moves. Like you can move him if you want, but he won't take damage.
Kind of looks kind of anime-like on her card. It's kind of
Yeah,
interesting
actually, I will knock him down.
style, art style on these guys.
Looks like
He goes to
Colossus
here.
is enjoying the bullets.
Elevation
getting
change,
shot
and then
at,
he's got
yeah.
reducers. Oh no, he doesn't on this click.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Takes one more.
Ah, I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all.
Versus
That's the most evil Calder because all the other Calders hate
Hawkeye
him.
running shot.
Krypton.
Calder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. This all
You.
works.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
We're running with it.
Need
I
Yeah.
got the plus 1 because of what I chose.
No.
Wolverine.
There's a
So you're
Gambit
12
card.
on,
Another one that's
17
not
to 5.
Gambit, but it looks cool.
Is
Okay,
Kryptonder just somebody from Krypton? Is it
No, he's just dead.
made out of Krypton? Kryptonian?
How do we make
Kryptonite?
a Kryptonian Calder and his name's not just Call, like Kal, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That would make more sense,
Would
I
it be
feel like.
Calder with a dash?
Yeah, like a
though?
dash.
I'll
It'd be
do
Calder, right? Like
Okay.
Kal-El, Call, dash.
There.
12 on 21. Need an 8?
Sorry, Miles.
No.
I feel like I think it's
Cal.
called Dennerel. Denner.
Nope.
Cal?
Cal
does not want to
Denerel.
do that. I'm gonna
Cal
clear,
Denerel. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
That's
Well,
one,
Weapon X is
two,
down. We missed
three,
that with all the
four.
Calderverse
Sorry.
characters. Weapon X is down though.
Loss of stamina? Am I good to go? Okay. Token away. We're not gonna bother running shotting. We're just gonna shoot Valkyrie again. Still needs a 6. Gets it.
Oh, and then I think all Adam has is like
Gets it.
literally just Captain America.
For 3 is 2.
So two.
Yep.
How does that make
Takes you
you
off
feel?
prob. Yeah, that's the reason. Get you off prob.
Getting
You know, that's
surrounded.
if there's one character that'll be making a last stand, it's Captain America.
It's true.
I don't know if
3
he'll
takes him
survive this
off
turn, but
enhancement, which matters.
On the plus
have it
side,
on
there
the
are
other guy
two
though.
Captain
Juggernaut
Americas on the
villains.
board,
These
so there's a
5
guarantee that a
clicks?
Captain America
Why?
team will
wins
win.
this
And all
game.
of them
I
are
feel I like that.
enhancements? Of course.
Big fan.
Because of course.
I'm glad I missed that free action flurry. I do not have that.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
This is why I wanted to see the
That's a
Chase
good reason
Captain
not to do it.
America on stream, though.
I
I
do
know
have regular
there's
flurry.
He's
some
regular
talk
flurry,
about
yeah,
him
okay,
being
fair.
a piece, but or
uh,
a popular piece, but I do think that there's a ton of potential. He's really going to take
second
off in
attack
the
will be
next
to try
couple
and take out
months.
Thori, I guess.
I'd agree.
11. Oh, it's a be a 19.
I think people are still trying to use him in
Tiny
different
on you.
ways, and I
Um,
don't think it's
okay, hold on then.
it's
That's
been
actually
cracked
wait.
yet. I
Yeah.
think that he's just a good piece, so he's working, but I think there's a lot more to him.
Then is he an adjacent character?
There's just a lot to his kit, right? So
Because now I don't know. Because before I would have said no, I have to do it from
there's
the other
just a lot
square.
to his
But if
kit,
the answer
right?
is
So
you
that
are
you can
still
play
an
very
adjacent
defensively, you can
character,
try to play very
because I still
offensively.
occupy the square.
And
I
that's
think
what
there's
makes
just
it
different
cool.
mixes of it, yeah.
And now
So
getting
right,
that
but
free
he said-
Mjolnir, giving him the giant reach. Obviously,
so
he's not
Correct,
going to
but
get it
he
in
said
this.
Yeah.
this is the square I
The
occupy.
giant
That
reach
makes
3
him an
sees 2
adjacent character.
characters. Insane.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need you because this matters from what you just said about the other thing. So I am in fact still in this square. That means this is still an adjacent character. That means even though I'm attacking from here, I can melee him. By the same logic, I'm probably here.
Just take one.
He is an adjacent character.
I would agree. I would incline to agree with that.
So
Yeah. Well,
he is an adjacent character. He's adjacent to my character's base.
Captain America. That one's rough.
just making an attack.
It's close
Yeah,
attack.
it's just
Help.
an attack.
Help.
Make an attack, yeah. Make an attack as if he occupies.
This is where he's attacking.
Was it? Okay, so it won't matter. You're gonna win anyway. So it's just whether I get the points. Yeah.
Last
So do
action
12
is
on
called.
18.
So
6.
actually,
it.
both
So
Captain
three
Americas
is
will survive,
cousin,
but
but
just
you took
one
the one
team will
earlier.
win, which is of course Marcus Wade. He got it. That was a lot of heat for
Yeah.
a weird adjacency.
That was complicated.
Adjacency is always kind of
He's an
silly
annoying figure. I don't
sometimes
like
in Heroclix. It's kind of tough.
It can be.
There's not standard 3 is
Well, because I would have thought no, because everything happens from here. But then he
Adam's
said no, you
passionate
have to
about a lot
prop
of
here. I'm like,
things.
well, that means I am there.
Right.
So, also then why can't I draw lines of fire from there? That's a square I occupy. Like that's what? Oh,
I'm just gonna take. You guys got playing, right?
yeah, we're done. Yeah.
So you recently rewatched Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann? And
We're in the middle of it. My brother had never seen it before.
Oh, you've never seen it?
So I'm making him watch it.
It's my favorite. That's my favorite anime.
Just entered the second half.
That's my favorite anime of all time.
Is it?
Yeah, I love it.
The soundtrack.
So it's so good. Bro.
Oh my gosh! Wow, you couldn't hear me because I hit the mic mute. My bad. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. There's several different mutes going on that can potentially happen. The inner workings we were simply talking about Gurren Lagann. We were also talking about the adjacency rulings of everything happening, and how Captain America shoots some adjacency out of adjacency, and it's really strange how some of that works. That's kind of what we were going over, and also how Adam missed a ton of 5/6 rolls to potentially heal off the Wolverine squad trait that Weapon X has. So that was mostly a lot what we're talking about. And we're gonna try to get a 300 modern team on here, or find some time. But right now we have Jackson Smith who's about to join, just because he's eating a slice of za. We're gonna ruin Jackson's mini lunch break and make him sit down and talk to me. Hey, what's up, Jackson? How's it going? Is this your first event volunteering for WizKids?
It's my first time volunteering for WizKids.
Okay, how have you liked it so far?
I've been loving it. It's been going great. It's
Okay.
been something I've always wanted to do when I finally pulled the trigger on it, and it's been fantastic. You know, it's
enjoying
been
it.
great working with the team. Everything's running smoothly. I don't think I can ask for more.
Smooth as can be.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. What are you typically getting up to? What's kind of in your role? What are you running? What are you helping out with?
Yesterday, I was running all of the 300 modern side events. We ran 3 of those. Went pretty well. Today, I'm kind of flexing on BRs and helping with the team sealed events. And for the next 2 days, I will be on the nationals fields.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Are you excited for nationals, for 300 modern?
Very excited for nationals. I'm excited to see what people are playing. You know, the meta's super open right now. I'm expecting to see a lot of different interesting builds.
How do you feel about not playing right now?
I'm a little disappointed about it, but honestly, just being here is it's enough for me. Just being here, being with the people, like that's what I come for anyways. So it's always fantastic.
It's all about the community. No matter what, aspect you're in here, like regardless of whether you're playing or you're just kind of interacting in and around the sphere.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
Exactly. Just being here, it's like I'm with my people. This is great.
Yeah. These are my people.
Yeah.
These are my homies. These are my boys.
Yeah.
Alec, do you like the judge staff team so far? Or Alec? Jackson? Me used to saying Alec or Ryan sitting next to me. You look like neither of them. Don't worry. Yeah.
No, it's been great. This is actually funnily enough, a year I'm judging with like PJ and Lucas. So it's the first year I started judging. It's like, oh, the people I know are also helping me out. So it's just been great.
Very true.
It's still punchline.
And then any Welch's grape juice in your future? Any Welch's sparkling cider?
I have been refilling the one that you left.
You
it's been there. Yeah.
That's so wild. Did you like that it was in the what was it? The oatmeal container was
I
also.
Still have it. It's still in there.
Crazy.
I do not unpack things well, so it's just in a corner of my room.
Oh, so just the collector's trove.
Just a collector's
brick
trove
is in oatmeal. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna let you enjoy your food.
Right.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Jackson. So yeah, guys, we're giving it a. We're getting the likes in there. 32 viewers, 21 likes. Ryan's back. What's the chances of us getting some modern on?
It's not looking good.
Oh
Actually.
no! Oh,
There's not another one running until like 2 or 3 p.m. So.
Oh what? Really? Can we not grab another game like after round one?
Do you just want to ask them if they want to play one at a time?
Oh no, they're done. They're done with their modern event right now. Oh no, we'll just keep doing team sealed until whatever. Until there's modern. Yeah. Calder, put on some dogs for the next round. I want to see hard hitting action. Oh, Ken. Oh no, it's Manny. I don't know why his YouTube is just Ken. So he's got 13 names. Manny, Kenny, Ken. Horrible food, taste, and opinions.
He woke up today and decided to just be Ken.
I'm just very good. Hilarious, Ryan. Yeah, we'll try to find some more interesting teams and players and everything and all that jazz.
Do you have an open C slot for just a second or like a couple seconds?
You want to sit down? Oh, a C slot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what do we feel about streaming a BR? What if we did a quick battle royale stream? Oliver's been absolutely nuking it today. He's been killing battle royales. Do you guys want to see him on stream?
Sorry.
Oh, what's up? Thursday? Oh, you're getting it on. No worries. What would you guys kind of want to see? What would we look at We can either do another team sealed game where it's like smash and destroy sealed, obviously the chase booster type stuff that we're doing here, or we could get a BR on. We'd be able to mic up a few people on the BR. It wouldn't be too bad, and then we would just probably not do commentary. I don't think we need 6 people on for a BR, but it'd be pretty fun.
Where do I go from here? I don't want to. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What are you trying to do?
I think the best thing would be to upload this to the YouTube channel. That would have to, but I need to get like a different.
Oh, you need a different. Yeah, you need a different.
People are clamoring for a BR.
All right, let's do a BR.
Who's the person who talks?
We'll just open a.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm.
yeah. Let me just ask somebody. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll have Oliver. Dude, Kenny, you're so wrong. It's not even funny about the milkshake thing. Unironically, the coldest take possible is that a chocolate milkshake should just be ground up chocolate ice cream. That's disgusting, and you're kind of gross for that as well. Sorry, Kenny. Sorry, not sorry. You have horrible opinions. Anyways. Come on, Mr. USA. Man. But yeah, we're going to need a little Oliver Redmond Battle Royale. Let's hit it. Caps lock on or something?
I think I just fat thumbed.
You got some thicker fingers, Alec, for
I
sure.
got some worm fingers on me.
Little grubbers.
I'll be catching bass with these worms, bro.
Oh.
Hello. Video sharing company. Now you got Heroclix. Now you can just log into my Heroclix USA on every one.
I'm going to remove your Google account, Alec. I'm not going to sign into your YouTube channel. I can post whatever I want on Heroclix USA now. That's why I wanted Alec to sign into my computer. Ooh, what devilish activity I can do by posting on Alec's channel.
Oh shoot.
Let's upload that video, my man.
No, why am I doing the minus with this close?
You just want to be closer to me. I get it.
I get it.
I understand. But all right, guys, we're gonna look for a battle royale here soon. We'll just get one of Oliver's battle royales. We'll make sure all the players are chill with being on stream. The people are asking for it. It'd be fun. We don't have any 300 modern firing off for a while. I didn't realize it was already flying by.
How long does this upload going to take? It might need to be a hotel thing. Looks like it's going 0 miles an hour with the stream and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough ask.
Let's not do that. Okay. We will just have to figure this out. We'll upload them later, but you have the video on the computer if you want to show it.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, we're back. Do. Dial H hostile takeovers begun. I mean, yeah, dude. We're just taking over the events. We're making sure things are happening.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun to look in general. But there's quite a few more people. There's quite a bit more people here than yesterday.
Yes, I would say so.
Which is good. Which is
we
really
have 45 people for the team events. And honestly, because there's a lot of 300 modern running on, not everybody kind of is playing teams. A lot of people are getting more practice in for 300 modern. So actually, there's a decent amount of what would you call it? Just all the events are rather full. Then usually it would feel like sealed is just like, okay, everybody's playing sealed and nothing else.
Yeah, like
all the events are pretty filled up.
Yeah, this was good. So like normally this table behind us, it was kind of filled here and there, but it was kind of spotty. Ever since we've been here, these back 2 tables have been just full of BRs. So it's been a lot of stuff like that. It's been really good. It's been really fun to watch. That's for sure. Just looking around at a bunch of different tables.
So the next one's in 130. So this one right here, Team Seal the team. 130 Battle Royale.
Okay.
Oh, I told them to hang or
Can we not grab anybody?
Yeah, please grab her. PJ. You get.
So yeah, guys.
It's not a.
Yeah, you can take it. You're all good. No, it is 12.
Is there a 1205 VR? I don't think.
I don't know. Right now, sleeving my Marvel Champions cards with Black Clover. If anybody knows me, I'm a decent Black Clover fan. I'm not the biggest Black Clover fan, but we got Asta on the water bottle. You know, I heavy enjoy the anime about like the character that doesn't have any powers. You know, I really liked My Hero Academia, but then they just give Deku powers. You know, all right, see you, Chester. Hey, you got to mow the lawn. I actually mowed the lawn on Monday. I mowed the lawn before I left because I just knew it was going to get way too gross. I put that lawnmower lowest possible setting. Lawnmower on the lowest possible setting and just buzzed the lawn, dude. We got a game? All right, sweet. Who is it? Doesn't matter.
Alex Mater.
Alex Mater? Okay, we're going to see some fighting, y'all.
We're gonna do the VR at 1:30 at that here.
Sounds good. Marnie, check this out. The water bottle's been upgraded since coming to the show. So there's a few things we've added. We added a Toast Malone sticker, and then we added a 32nd annual Testicle Festival sticker as well. So it's pretty awesome. Really cool stuff here. All right, cool. Stoked. This will be good. Alex, King Deadpool, Elsa Bloodstone. What else do you have on there? You were just talking about like what are some really good ranged attackers that you could get? Sheriff Deadpool was like number one. King Deadpool, what Smash and Destroy is in your Smash and Destroy team? Like none. You have Vox Ignis. Do you have your entire Chase booster in your team? Oh, really? Oh, no. He's chilling. He's a lot of points and sealed to be. Yeah. You put that on side of your shirt. Don't put it on your thing. It'll drop down. Yeah. Do you want to do the magnet? Take the magnet off. Put the magnet on the inside.
Yeah, like, oh, it's 8. Yeah.
But yeah, the water ball has been upgraded. The water ball is sick. They're both on there. The Punch Ice is really cool. So I got this. It's in the whatever. It's in the style of Captain America #1. It's the same font. It's the same style and everything. I got that at Philadelphia Fan Expo last year. So let's go ahead. Once they're ready to go, I guess we can just switch over.
Oh, we switch it over? I see you're busy.
Yeah, you gotta wait to midnight. Who was on board?
Looks like a little Bloodstone Maze action.
No,
I know Alex Mater has definitely won his first game.
Set, bro?
But I don't know
Yeah,
if
set
they're
up.
both
Oh, yeah,
if both
don't
their
mind your
teams are
offering. Yeah,
1
yeah,
and
you
1
can.
or what the
Technically, you
situation is.
can, you
But
don't have to though.
either way,
I
pretty
don't know that your
cool.
placement is going to make a huge
Little
difference
teams
where I put
here.
my stuff.
See
It's a very
A-Bomb
fair
Prime,
point, yeah.
Wolverine Pool, Arrow. I think
might, though.
Abomination is a scientist, so Arrow is able to like utilize that free move one. Also, just having Prob and Perplex on the special
Now,
damage
debris
power,
can
super
just like
solid.
remove blocking terrain, right?
We had the Steve Rogers,
The
the uncommon, 25-point perplex.
He's at least a 25-point perplex,
Yeah.
and is he shield?
He is shield
He's
and
shield.
Avengers,
What
right?
So shield,
Our
if he's
team
shield and
abilities over there,
Avengers,
bro.
those are two good team
We've
abilities to copy.
got Avengers
Maybe it's
and
just shields both.
Shield,
No, he's shield and
Masters of
Avengers.
Shield and
Evil,
Avengers.
Avengers
Yeah,
and
both.
Masters of Evil, and Team Player.
That's
So
super
Masters
cool.
of Evil
We'll get VRs
got
in
these two,
like
Avengers
an
got
hour or
these
so.
two.
The next one will be
Two
VRs.
Masters of Evil.
So we'll make
Makes
sure we
sense.
hold off on one of those
Yep.
to make sure.
And what about you? So
But
I've
yeah,
got
for
some
now we're
Avengers
going to
to
be
pick
doing
here.
this.
I got two wild
Looks like, is that Lenny
cards.
Ballinger?
I
Lenny Ballinger,
got
I've heard,
two
is a very good
Avengers, and then other than that, you're
decent
picking single
sealed.
Dude,
characters.
insane.
Yeah, wild
So
card
not only
text.
so he makes the dog, and he
That
himself
makes
is
the most
sidestep
sense to
shield
me.
TA. The dog is also sidestep shield TA. So you have double shield right away, and then also with Lenny, he lets everybody use what is it called? He lets everybody dang. The hate on the anime sticker is wild. Scanty, don't be that way. Anime sticker's awesome. We have some good ones here. We have a lot. I think I've got fire stickers. This water bottle
Something
filled
like
up pretty
that.
well with some good stickers. Actually, I don't have a Beef Boy sticker on here.
I got. Oh, do I have one on me? I don't know if I have one on me.
Do you have any super
That's
strength
okay.
over there, or
I have it
destroys
on my
blocking
dice cup.
train?
I am running out of space for
Thank you.
stickers, though. I'll have to use some smaller
Super
stickers to
strength or
fill in.
destroys
But
blocking.
I like how this water
destroys
bottle has
blocking.
evolved over time
No,
He just
when
moves
I kind
through
of
it. He
naturally have
moves
gotten
through it. He doesn't
stickers. I
destroy
never
it.
went out of
Nobody
my way to
destroys
buy
blocking
them.
over here. Okay.
I'm glad. Hey, Philip, I'm glad this stream is good enough.
You guys about
Boom.
ready?
That's 100% USDA grade. No corny beef.
Calder approved beef sticker. If you guys want some, please message me on Facebook. I have Calder's 100% permission to sell these.
You do. You do.
Well, I would just give them away. If you just
Yeah,
pay
just give 'em-
shipping, if you
don't-
pay
yeah.
shipping costs, you can get these Calder Calder approved beef stickers if you would like.
But don't put them on anything that's not Calder approved beef. Only put them on grass-fed USDA 100% grass-fed beef.
The next figure that gets
Some 90-10 stuff. If you got some 90-10 beef, slap it on some 90-10.
All right, we got the thumbs up from the judge, Lucas Van Hollen.
About ready to start this game.
Yep, we're getting ready to start. This looks like to be a fun little game here.
You gotta.
Here we go.
Heroclix players. They can
Good
begin.
luck, sir.
Are you?
Alex
See, you got a bunch of senses over there, don't
First
you?
Ryan. Okay, starting.
Yeah, Thori picked A bomb.
Here we go. I don't know where that came from.
All right, bro.
It felt appropriate in the moment.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Sounds good. That is probably not a bad call right away. So I'm thinking.
In my opinion, I think the stream would be better if you muted the players. Can be tough to hear so many voices for at least for me.
I understand
Yeah.
what he's saying. It's really tough to mute the players because they're the ones that know the most of like what's actually going on in the game board right now. And we really don't. So we really need.
So
I
let's
like being
have-
able to hear the players. I like if
First
we
things first, we're
personally just
gonna
don't talk
have
over them as much.
Him
Yeah, I
copy Spider-Man, them copy Spider-Man off a speedball.
You got a lot of senses over there.
I do. And hers is we are going to do a power action right here. Beginning a game for what it's worth, both of these sellers picked up pizza. So just so you knew.
Do you have any prob action outside of the pizzas? Both of them? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have I think we're gonna have Lenny just move to right there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. She is going to take an action to just destroy this. I'm going to have Thori charge and destroy this. Actually, we'll do that with Speedball instead. Is he there or is he?
He was.
Love it when I do that.
I can't remember.
I think he was right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
It won't matter. I'm going to have him do a free move 1, 2, 3, 4 and gain invincible. And then he's just going to cost it to break that. We'll be able to see that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That is me. I don't see any perplexes that I can do.
Right.
All you do.
That is Wolverine
I think we
Pool,
talked about TK out
Mr.
4,
Smickers.
and then charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Try and reach 2. So I don't know if I do a full map reach, actually. I think I'm missing
That's true.
short a little bit.
Yeah, just shy with him.
That's okay. Let's see. You have full map reach over there?
Hmm?
You have full map, you have reach over there? TK?
I have TK.
Okay.
Yeah, TK running shot will get you.
I'm gonna double perplex A bombs defense up too. One from Arrow, one from Steve Rogers.
Of course.
We will TK my tokens out here. Arrow will TK 1, 2, 3, 4. Give him a move action to pick this barrier up and move him there. 1, 2. And then one more. Just gonna put him there. Arrow will sidestep 2.
Justice, like this is something, right? So justice takes away their
Give Valkyrie Roar a move action carrying Wolverine Pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. Sidesteps. He's going to sidestep up 2. I do not have leadership on this team, so I only get 3 actions. Sounds good. I use my perplexes.
I have a tough map for
so
Sheriff
that
Deadpool to be on. The line of
is-
fire
that's
is
me.
really difficult.
Excellent.
I assume Ryan chose this
Start
map
with
because this is really
willpower,
good
no.
for
Leadership,
Wolverine
no.
Pool and A-Bomb.
No at the beginning of turn things that I'd like to do. So I think we just see what we can do. It's supposed to be a 2. Right? Which means here, there. Succeed, just move to there, drop him, move to there. You can do that. Feels okay. Because he is 5-speed charge, unless
Yep.
you do the perplexes, right?
That's right.
2. Okay. Because I need that to get the reach to do that. Okay. So it'll be a drop Fluffy, move, shield, and then I can carry Fluffy. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, let's see what happens. So we'll spawn the dog. Fluffy to be played by Lucky. So we're gonna have Lucky take or Fluffy do a power action to do shield to give him +1 damage.
Yep.
And then Fluffy is going to sidestep. I'm gonna have Lenny just move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to right here.
And you have leadership. King Deadpool also has leadership, right?
Leadership and leadership.
Okay.
Yep, yep. King Elsa and Deadpool are just gonna move to right there. Yeah, we have to do it this way. Sheriff Deadpool running shots. Just 1, 2, 3. Copy shield here. So that way I've got the range because that gives me 6 range. Do I switch to Avengers here? I don't believe that I do. I think I just stick with Spider-Man on him.
And you picked Masters of Evil, right?
I did. Which so I'm like, doesn't really matter because I'm gonna loses the flurry, goes down to an 8. He doesn't have shape change, but no other rollouts past that. 18, and if I'm targeting him,
He is perplexed up twice as well.
yeah, that's right. Okay, so then let's just do this. Let's just double target here.
From him?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's it? Oh, because you all shield around him. 5, 6. Yeah, I got you. 9. Cool.
9. Yep. So swinging big. That'll hit, essentially.
Yep. Senses on arrow.
Yep.
Got it. So on Rogers.
Pop him. Yep.
For how much?
5.
5?
Yep.
No, that'll kill him.
Yep. And then I did do a free action in cap, and I'm gonna try and target here and here. Shape change here.
Yep. Good.
That'll miss. I'll prob with himself. Miss. I'll prob with speedball. Is that worth it? Do I want to hit that? Yeah, I kind of do.
Prob one of the pizzas.
Yep. That'll get him.
There you go. In caps all around. Caps for everybody.
Yep. It's all you.
Alrighty. Sidestep arrow there. Well, before I do that, willpower on A-bomb.
There it is.
No.
All right.
Now sidestep. Arrow.
I feel like as opposed to last game, I think these guys are gonna go in. I think they'll actually get done before.
Take a speedball real quick. Okay, he's got senses, toughness. I did not do his free action last turn, so I don't have anything else.
Okay.
So he's got it, but he has 50-50 senses.
Yeah, they got a lot of senses on that team, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of surprised, honestly.
Yep. And you got good chase booster stuff with senses. That's 50-50 senses as well.
Not anymore.
It's just regular senses.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Because it's I chose Shield instead of Spider-Man for last turn. Yep.
Well, Wolverine Pool's going to charge.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Who are we going
Giant
for?
reach 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will charge Flurry. Do you have Flurry? Yeah, he has Flurry.
Yep.
King Deadpool Elsa does a higher chance to hit there.
Absolutely. So that would destroy
Yeah,
this.
breaks. Yep. Yeah, all the blocking I have to draw a line through to get to him. So at least that one.
would go here, which would break this as well.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm at 12.
And is that after resolutions or is that when he attacks?
When he makes, but when he makes a close attack using Giant Reach after resolutions, destroy all blocking terrain.
Okay, which
So-
means I can't prob you. That was the main thing is I
Okay.
can't prob you with this. So,
Yep.
all right. So 12 against 18, 6 to hit.
6 to hit. I don't think, yeah, Arrow really couldn't have gotten into a prob range.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking before I roll dice, I'm thinking
No,
about
of
getting
course,
a prob
absolutely.
there.
You can leave him there. You in
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
middle
leave
here,
him there.
You're fine. If you want to move her,
Yeah, I'm just gonna move her there
so you get a prob on it.
just to get the
token
prob on
her
it.
up,
Yeah.
and then this will be a second token for him too, correct? When he gets
No, that's the first because he
That's-
got carried by her last
Gotcha,
turn.
okay.
So that's his token for this
perfect,
turn.
excellent. Then yes, have at 12 on 6 or 12 on 18, 6 to hit.
Yep. That'll hit.
That does hit. Do I want to do a prob on that? I will do. Do you have any other things? Comment, I don't think you do. Yeah, I'll prob that. That's fine. Still
That'll hit.
hits. Senses. Missed it.
For blades.
Of?
Yes, traded blades.
Yep. Blades of 2. Yep. 1, 2. Okay. Second attack.
3.
12 against 17 now. 5 to hit.
5.
That
That'll
is
hit.
just enough to do it. Senses says, alrighty. Blades
4.
of 4. 1, 2, 3. Puts him to stop.
I'm okay with that.
That's fair. That is fair.
So 1, 2. Thori can do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't come out as far as I'd like him to, but that's fine. I'm just gonna put him there for now. Let's flip these for consistency's sake. Clear and clear. And that's me.
Excellent.
I used all my perplexes. She's going to perplex her own defense up, Arrow.
Wonderful.
That's
Nope, that makes perfect sense to me.
Let me tell you something, Black
okay,
Irish
so that
dude.
is an
I
option.
could
That's
certainly
something we can
use
do.
a
Let's
little bit of
start with
caffeine. We were just
willpower.
having a chat. We were just
Missed
laughing
it.
about
That's okay.
well,
Don't have
Alex
leadership
Mader's
here
talking,
anymore,
but
but do have leadership
we were just laughing about
there.
how last night was probably the night I had my most. I had the most sleep this week, so I'm bummed that I look tired, and I'm sorry
Yeah,
that
take a look at
I look
Deadpool
tired
and
enough for that to be
Please,
brought
yes,
on.
absolutely.
But I genuinely had the best sleep of this entire week last night.
I think what we do here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so I have 7 to get to her. 2, 4, 6. 8 up to there. 8 to right there. We could try and shoot it. Arrow.
Never, Adam. I never, ever need or want a hot dog from Steak and Shake. Absolutely not. That's disgusting. Just a liquid definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, I won't be tired. And that's how I know I'm addicted to energy drinks. I won't be tired one bit. And I'll just be like, oh man, an orange ghost would go so well right now. That's how I know I'm addicted to energy drinks. I won't be tired at all. And I'll just be like, I really just like the taste of an orange ghost.
That's fair.
Who ghosts?
I love
That
ghosts.
absolutely has
Like
aspartame in it.
Oh, 100% does. Yeah. They're so
All
good.
right, so what we're gonna do?
So if I had to
We're gonna
choose,
have-
if I had to choose one of those artificial sweetener, zero sugar, 10
I
calorie
agree.
drinks,
I've already had one white monster, but I could always go for another white monster.
I probably
Such
would do
Like we just shoot
Prime.
Those two,
I'm just kidding, I'm just
Prime
kidding.
is so gross, dude.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it tastes like
So let's
death.
do-
Dude, Prime is awful.
I have one in my
Shield?
office at my work, just always there, just for fun. I think it's hilarious. But
Shield.
I really like the I like Rain. No. Bang.
Really? Oh,
Sidestep.
Bang. Okay. I used to like Bang. Then I drank so many Bangs that it all started to taste like battery acid
Yes.
to me.
Remove debris.
But I did initially. That's what got me into energy drinks was Bang. I didn't know Bang was an energy drink for the longest time.
Oh yeah.
And I never knew why. I never used to like drink energy drinks every day. I used to have one every once in a while. I used to just have a Bang just every once in a while. Did not know they were energy drinks. I used to have them for like dinner. Really? It would be like 5, 6 o'clock, and I'd be like, I'm making a sandwich. I'm like, oh, Bang would get really good with this. And then I like wouldn't get to sleep until like 1 a.m. Yeah, why do I have such awful sleep? Why am I tossing and turning? Why can't I go to bed? Sit 300 milligrams of caffeine at 6 o'clock.
Sorry if you guys are trying to listen to the gameplay and we're just talking about Bang energy drinks. Anthony Barnstable cracking open the 11 o'clock chocolate ice
cream. It's 12.
It's 12. Chuck, come on.
Anyone want to bite? Oh, I don't know if we're on camera.
Yep, we are. We're right here.
A little tiny,
just nice, delicious ice cream morning snack.
Heck yeah. Sometimes you just gotta give a little chocolate ice cream.
It does not. Yeah, that's
right.
Keeps on moving.
You need those calories. Anthony has been moving a lot today.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ironically, this might be the slowest I've seen Anthony move after he eats a half tub of chocolate ice cream.
If someone yells judge, are you going to run over with the ice cream?
I kind of want to see it. Can we get a video of Anthony eating ice cream, please?
Shield here and shield there.
I'm on the hunt.
Just sneak.
And they're taking power action for shield.
Both into the power, yeah, so
that's a good song. My Fall Out Boy, right?
Yep. So 1, 2, 3. So this is your last action now?
My last action, yep. And then I'll have a free action technically, but...
Yep. Last costume.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. Black Ice Shoot, I've done that. I've done that before. I'd be like, hey, want a bang? And then I would hand the female in question a bang.
Yep. So
I just had a really funny interaction, I think.
And yeah,
earlier. That is a really cool costume.
Whoa. 11. So I will prob that with himself. Prob that with Speedball. That way.
There you go.
Her staff is meant to look like a puffball, you know, the
nope. So how do you want to do it?
Flower or whatever, where you blow on it and it goes all over the place.
Oh man!
Wow, that looks so cool, but it's like huge.
3, 4.
Oh, they're starting a PBR behind me.
Yep.
Premium Battle Royale. A PBR.
Pretty good.
Now he's on stop. He's got that flurry. He's got precision strike. I don't like that. I'm going to now switch.
We're going to try to get a pickup 300 modern game. If this game finishes early, so we're going to do a pickup 300 modern game before we do a BR.
Yeah, Speedball is
so Sivin Purell, the most messed up my heart ever was drinking a bang.
4.
My family was on vacation to Montana. This is like December of 2019. My family is on vacation in Montana. The girl who I was seeing at the time broke up with me over text the night before. And I had horrible sleep and I woke up really early. And you know how your heart still hurts when stuff like that happens? I wanted I'm just going to go to the gym. So I chugged a bang, went to the gym. I don't know if it was a mix of heartbreak, too much caffeine, and the high elevation from what I was used to. But I felt like my heart was going to explode out of my chest. I felt like I was going to crumple up and die. I had to stop working out. I just had to breathe. So there's definitely some times where I've had a bang and it's that was not the move. And it just messes you up. We were bad talking Prime when on stream. Alex Mater is a Prime enthusiast.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't know if his wife lets him drink him anymore.
I'm just going to eat the pizza.
Oh, just steal one?
Which is what I should
But I know Alex Mater's a big Prime enthusiast.
I'm big dummy. But yeah, I'm going to eat the pizza. I lose Rob, but it's fine. All you.
All right. What's it? Speedball's defense power?
It is super senses toughness.
Okay.
Yep. So he's just got 50-50 senses.
Whatever, Adam. Get out of here. That's because you're an old man.
By so choose.
You're not even, I guess, that old. It's not even funny to joke about.
I guess I should so choose. So let's do that.
Makes sense to me, man. It's your best bet to knock him.
They can't do anything else. So flurry.
12 on 18. 6 to hit.
Yep.
Prob 4. Prob against. That'll miss.
I'll use 1 prob.
Well.
Ooh. Second flurry.
Tough attack rolls right there.
That'll hit.
Prob it to try and stop from taking huge damage.
No, I think you mean you're expired.
That'll hit.
Still hit.
That's not the E word. I wouldn't say experienced. I'd say expired, Adam.
5. So 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was painful. He is still on the special defense. He is lost Prob. Yep, essential toughness.
Flurry will charge 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God, no, not the dog. Not the dog.
I'll put him there actually.
Yep. 10 on 17.
Got him.
Yep.
Submit.
Absolutely
10
roasted.
on, is he a 10? Story attacks, Story's master hits. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna switch that. Change that because I'm gonna try to get his master to hit first.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could giant reach. I could giant reach over this stuff, right? If I
You
want to.
Yeah, you don't have to destroy it.
Yeah. 2, 3.
Fair.
Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Attacking your Thori. Yeah, good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Thori has anything defensively, so
Yeah, and you're a brute, so I've got +1 attack and damage, right?
Well, Lord, that's not very nice. You're just gonna
And
one-shot the dog.
+1 attack and damage from plus combat expert as well.
Is A-Bomb about to eat a dog? That's not okay,
So I'm
man.
a 14. I need a 3 to hit.
Yeah, don't crit miss, dude.
Or 6.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't crit miss. Oh, I saw that one
I'm
for
gonna
a second.
prob that. 2, 4, 6, 7. Premier.
Fair enough.
Eh. Still
Worth
got
shot,
him.
worth
Put him
shot.
down. Yep. Dead
All
dog.
right, so now my Thori's a little bit better.
Yep. Now Thori can go because now you got what? +1 attack.
+1 attack and damage? No, just attack.
Just attack.
Yep,
Okay,
just
so
attack.
11 on 17, 6 to hit.
Yep.
That feels good.
Yeah.
6 twice, you can do it.
Better. Yep. Is he? He's not flurrying, is he? No, he is.
Mm-hmm.
He just started flurry. Yep. 8 to 6. No probs. That'll
Senses.
maybe hit.
Got it.
That'll maybe hit.
Senses. Oh. Got it.
Oh yeah, 50-50. Yep.
Yep.
No perplexes left, so I'll clear and your turn.
Right. Let's see here. Willpower here. Got it. See a giant. Destroyer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he a giant.
Yeah.
He a big boy.
Yeah, he just sees over everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty
So-
nice. Sheriff Deadpool's nice.
Oh, Lenny arrested last turn. You didn't do
Yep.
anything. Alrighty. So how do we do this? So no actions have been taken, which means that if Sheriff Deadpool just attacks, he gets to remove a token after the effect. So that's kind of cool. Deadpool Elsa are in some trouble where they're at. I can try and get them out of dodge, but they're not. They can actually go anywhere. You're double marked. You're double marked. No way to take tokens off you. So
Yeah,
this
not
is,
those guys.
This
Yep.
is the big threat over here. You have shape change, which who knows? You might hit it, but yeah, let's have. I will definitely shield. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, we'll do the shield TA there. I won't get to remove the token, then does that matter? Over 3. Yeah, no shield.
Genuinely,
Okay.
I don't really
We're just
not
gonna
too
go
upset
for-
about the
Go for the quick
stats.
draw.
The most important
sense to
thing to
me. Who
me
you-
about
who you
Lantern
targeting?
Legacy is the
Giant
character
Sheriff, quick
selection.
draw
And
here.
after seeing a handful of the characters, I'm really enjoying all of the
2,
weird
4, 6,
aliens and stuff that we're
8,
getting.
9. Yeah, go ahead and
So
roll
I'm
this first,
personally
let's see.
really enjoying Lantern
Okay,
Legacy.
good
It's
here,
kind of the
and
question we're
second
getting.
one on
Stats can change. Stats can be
Valkyria, I
minus.
believe
They can
makes
be
the most
plus.
sense. 2, 4, 6,
But
8,
I think a set with a lot of 13
9.
and 20,
Don't have the
like
shields,
13
going
attack and
8,
20
so it'll be
defenses, I would
here,
hate way more than a set
and
full of 11 attack and
you
18
have
defenses.
senses.
That's fine by me. I've
I'm
never
already through
been.
the shape
You get the
change, so if
stats.
you want the senses,
The stat,
or
yeah,
if you
we're
make
talking
the
energy
senses
drinks there for a
sensitive,
little
then
bit.
yeah. So rolling them up.
The stats on a figure have never been make or break for me
All right,
for a
senses
set.
on
I don't think I've ever once paid attention to like, wow, the set has
Nope.
really average combat
you get to pick.
values.
Right.
What
so
gets me more
5
is like power
damage.
selection. That's what matters. Like sets like Spider-Man are miserable to play because there's too much super senses. There's too much 50-50 super
What's in
senses.
the stop?
That's why, like, that's what kills the set for me is
A-bomb, all of it.
not even that, like, not even power
3
selection. It's
through,
really
3
character
will get
selection. That's what
through,
makes me
remove his
want
token.
Yep.
or not
Then
want
he
a
gets to
set
make
more
a
than
free
anything.
attack.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Lantern
that was kind of the
Legacy
hope.
has one of my
So,
favorite
free
mechanics.
attack,
I love generating
in cap
constructs.
going
I think it's so
here.
fun. So I was thinking we're
Doesn't
gonna
matter,
play
but
Days of
going
Future
at a Q,
Past
you have shape change again.
because it has
Going for
Nimrod,
Yeah.
Brotherhood, and then Sabretooth will be
that
our
one you
main
will get.
build.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
So
fun. I love
also
Nimrod.
rolling for it.
Okay.
Flexies. No.
Bastion's
Get
kind
it.
of
Take
cool
your
too.
token, Thori. Deal with it. So.
But yeah, I mean, for me,
that was
when I
that.
think of like really cool,
Speedball does
like
not
Green
ignore
Lantern stuff,
characters,
I
so you
always
can't
think
really
about
just
the cool
get away
sculpts
from
because of all
Thori
the
for
constructs
free
and stuff like that.
unless they do the free
I was
move.
drawn to
That's an
sculpts
option.
first just because of like
Does he have
I love
free- does
attention to
free move?
detail and stuff like
He
that.
has
it.
Yeah, so he has.
I'm not too
power choose
fond
two
of the Green
following,
Lanterns in
but since
general.
Lenny's
Like
on the force,
I
he
don't,
can
and
use it.
nothing
It's
wrong
free.
with them or
Okay,
anything.
so
I think
it's
they're actually
free,
kind of
choose
cool.
two, and
But
do
like
them,
I don't have any
essentially.
attachment. I couldn't tell you any of the lore for Green Lantern and stuff like that.
Oh, dang, dude.
What we're gonna do?
Jeff Johns. You need to read
Thor's
just
only
the Jeff
3 clicks,
Johns
isn't he?
stuff for
He
Green
is.
Lantern.
I know everyone
Speedball
tells me I need to
Thor.
read those.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but it really is because that's like the best stuff.
Uh,
Got him.
I'm wondering
Yep,
if
I
what
don't
WizKids will say
think
about the
anything
old
about it.
rings from BTU.
Yeah,
I hope
so
they can be
Speedball
used
just
for modern.
drop
I agree.
Thor.
See you,
Those
Thor.
were kind of hard to like track down and
So-
stuff like that.
Then we're
So
Them
gonna
saying keep your rings does make me hope they can be used for modern.
Speedball.
Yeah.
I believe, aren't all the new ring cards? Don't they just
Free
say
move.
the exact same stuff?
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
don't know. That's a good
gain
question. I actually
invincible.
didn't
I
like.
actually haven't been really watching the series. Well, I haven't been paying attention to the rings. I've been
1, 2,
paying
3,
attention to
4.
the individual
Gain
characters
invincible.
more so
Sure.
because
So I can get back in the
Jeff
mix
Johns
a lot
Green Lantern's
easier than
unbelievable.
you
Yeah,
can,
exactly.
so-
Black Iron's gotta get to it. Black Iron's do get.
We'll believe it because it did happen.
Deadpool also will
Wow.
sidestep 1, 2.
Get it?
Yeah.
I'm alright, thank you, though.
good.
Appreciate it.
Me and my dad jokes too. Oh yeah, let's go Robert Kelly, bro.
Okay, so they're
No need to
exactly
do
the same as the
anything with
rings.
him,
So
I
I
don't believe.
hope they just issue a statement saying your
1,
BTU
2,
rings
3,
are legal
4.
as well
Yeah,
because
there's
they
nothing
do
you
the
can do about that.
exact
You're
same
gonna, You're
thing.
gonna get there.
Well,
You're gonna hit him. So.
They said hang.
But at
Well, they
least you
say
can only
keep
do it
your
with one of
rings.
them.
Hold on
Yeah,
your
so you
rings.
stop
Keep your
working
rings.
on it.
Yeah.
That was at
You
World,
have
so they
free
have to.
regen,
There has
so
to
I
be
don't know if
something.
it's,
You know I'm just gonna roll a 1 again.
I-
That's how it
That's
goes.
possible.
I'm just gonna rest, dude. It's all you.
All right. Willpower
So-
on A-bomb.
But yeah, I'm a big sculpt guy. Those are options.
Those are Colossus's cards.
Obvious.
So you
Even
get
if I got
this
you
in
with
there
cap,
and
it
then
wouldn't have mattered.
I think I see those.
Ooh, get to face that
that's
guy.
it. Yeah.
That's fun.
So I didn't want giant objects. So I've pitched a Green Lantern set on the podcast for years. My biggest thing that I wanted for a Green Lantern set
You get your Bravo.
was big boosters, not for giant constructs, but for just 2x2s of characters with their constructs. So famously, you could do like John Stewart with a giant construction crane or something, right?
Yeah.
Al Jordan in a giant green airplane.
Oh
How
yeah.
cool would that be? Hal Jordan's like fighter jet, right? Guy Gardner in like a monster truck or a Mustang. Because there's a comic panel where Guy Gardner makes a Mustang to slam someone's head in the door.
Oh, like
How it's like a construct like sports car to slam his head in the door. That's
that'd be
hilarious.
cool. And usually when they make constructs, there's usually a little trail going back to the ring, right?
Not all times.
Not all times? Okay.
Sometimes. They do it sometimes in comics, they do it other times no. So it doesn't really matter.
+1 to attack.
No, but there's a number of legacy cards. I don't like the legacy stuff in general.
Well, Forrest, don't get them. Then just don't get them. If I'm being honest, because for a lot of people, they've been begging for more legacy cards. So I'm not saying you're necessarily an outlier, but there are, I would say, a majority of people want more legacy cards. Also, for the fact that we just have so little DC in general, because DC only lets them make one DC set a year, because DC is just difficult to work with. That we know.
It's fine.
I'm sure WizKids would love to make more DC stuff, but WizKids literally so difficult to work with. They get like one a year, typically.
Yeah,
and I've heard that not even from like WizKids, but just from everybody that ever has to work with DC. And that's like an artist DC whatever thing. It's a whole bunch of stuff. But anyways, because we get so little DC anyways, yeah, dude, let's print as many legacy cards as possible for DC. I love lanterns, so I think there's iconic old lanterns that are getting remade. Yeah.
And I think the way that they're doing it in this set is how they do it. If they're going to do like 22 legacies, putting them in packs, making them stuff that you can get outside of just one.
If it was 22 and it was only one on top, then I would like it.
That would be bananas.
We'll go ahead and we'll double shield.
But the fact that they're allowing it to be inside the packs makes it a lot better and a little bit more collectible.
So you got shape chains.
I think that's fair. I do think a lot of the sculpts. Red Lantern Guy Gardner. I'll have to see what the normal Green Lantern looks like, and I don't know if you've seen that one or not. But someone sent me Red Lantern Guy Gardner, and the fact that he's just crossing his arms, going,
how do you want to do it?
that's not Red Lantern Guy Gardner. Red Lantern Guy Gardner is this big, chainsaw wielding, or some kind of like how the chase, or what I'm assuming is going to be a chase Guy Gardner looks.
Yeah,
where he's smashing the pink and the red fists together. That's really cool. Ah, man.
I think
That's not a good sculpt. I'm sorry.
Lobo sculpt is fun. I haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen Lobo yet either.
I haven't seen any of the Scott Porter unboxing since like Tuesday because I've been too busy doing this. But the fun thing about like
I'm sorry. Yes, of course.
all those lanterns and stuff like that is that they could have. I think most of those lanterns in general should have cool super rares for their each represented, like especially the main ones, and not just like standing there like super rare. Like I think the big construct super rares, like you said earlier, like Hal Jordan doing this, Kyle Rayner and a big old Mac or half of them.
Cool. Oh, dude, yeah. Kyle Rayner had a giant Mac. Like, I think they missed the ball. I think if they had 2x2s of at least the main Earth lanterns.
Oh yeah.
Construct.
Yeah.
That would be sick. The clear plastic, I don't know if it's cheaper or more expensive to mold in clear plastic, but you don't have to paint it, right?
It's true, yeah.
Clear, I would love that.
I agree. Exactly. I think it'd be cool just to have those kind of things for each main lantern, right? But you can even do like Sinestro, because everyone knows who Sinestro is.
Well, he already got one. He's got two giant Sinestro mechs so many times.
That's true. He does have that legacy.
But yeah, there's a Sinestro core member who is just like, he's a giant. Like, he's like big. Like his alien race. I don't know his name. But there's a Sinestro core member in, Green Lantern comics, whatever. He's just like a really tall, like he's a giant. He's like giant man size. But naturally, I don't know if he shrinks or anything. I think he's just big.
Okay, I'm not too familiar. Yeah, see, that's the Green Lantern I just don't know about. But then they have Despotelis too. So they got biggest and smallest.
Sculpts are pretty cute.
Oh yeah, like the little like
on a
what do you call this? Like a microscopic
disc tray thing that like holds it down, so you can see the little microscopic whatever. I think that's really cute.
I almost said petri disc, but it's not petri dish. But either way,
kind of in the same realm, I guess. But
yeah.
I don't think.
Awesome. Yeah.
How's the game going? Oh man, it looks like Alec is kind of, or Alex.
I'm here.
Dude, Alec and Alex, I'm going to keep messing it up.
Yeah, if I sidestep
yeah,
then
I
it's
think,
like.
I think if he only has Wolverine pool left, that means Alex was lighting him up. How?
Yeah.
Because then I
can that looks like Thori. Cole Thori's dropped the map. Looks like Alex Smader has scored. Is that Valkyrie?
A-Bomb is gone.
A-Bomb's gone.
Anna is gone. Yeah.
And it looks like the other
Steve is gone, Arrow's gone. I think Alex Mader got it.
Yeah, and Alex Mader's only dropped Thori right now. So
that's okay.
And here comes Wolverine pulling for attack.
Exactly right.
He does have that giant reach to Blades attack.
Can he get a crit hit? Can he get that nasty giant reach Blades crit hit you out of the game?
Good. There's a shape change.
Quick draw.
Some more shape changes, or
potentially.
Senses says got it.
It's 5. Should put him at stop.
I think he's gonna hit a stop flick.
Free second cap doesn't matter. So that'll be take 1, gain 1.
I will say one thing about Lantern Legacy. I think having all those Kyles and all those Howls, but not making them shifting focus, total miss, in my opinion.
One more time, sorry, I zoned out.
We do not have precision strike.
Whoops.
Hey, Alex, how's it going?
Going good. I zoned out for a
I
second.
was saying all the Hal Jordans and Kyle Rayners, them not being shifting focus, I think is a pretty big miss.
Yeah, that's interesting for me. Are they like the A? I didn't even look. Are they like the A, B, C variants like they saw in
some are uncommons and some are rares, right? But like, imagine shifting focus through the emotional spectrum, and you can shift. I think that would have been awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
The fact that they're not is just like, why have this many?
Yeah,
I guess I can play one specifically on this team, like, or something fun like Absorbing Man. Like if a character dies, have him shift to red.
Yeah,
something like that would be cool.
So yeah, so it's all shifting focus in Smash and Destroy.
Yeah,
nothing in Collector's Trove. We saw some in Masters of Time. Is that the last shifting focus we saw, or like shifting? Is it technically shifting focus still, or is it just like?
Or you mean Batman is shifting focus? I would call that shifting focus.
Yeah. And then I think that's it for now, right? Black Panther doesn't have much shifting, as any shifting focus. I mean, they have the Spider-Man shifting focus, like the Miles Morales Spider-Man. It's not really a shifting focus. It's like an alter ego.
Alter ego, yeah.
Yeah. All right, last action was called. Oh, never mind.
That's for the PBRs, the premium battle royale.
That's one. Yeah, senses.
Moy premium.
Is that from King Deadpool Elsa?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very interesting that they're not going to be swapping rings like that. Unless there's something that eventually
gets to it. Right, I guess. If they had a shifting focus, then the rings would be whatever. And people will just complain about that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Really can't please anybody. But I don't know. If you can really still only give one person a ring, because right now that's still how it works.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, if I have a team full of Green Lanterns, only one can make constructs. Only one can be equipped with the Green Lantern ring.
Who has that with?
So,
So I got a question real quick for the chat. Do you guys like the ABC variants of characters? Because it looks like it kind of looks like that, and those were like the Absorbing Man have these shifting focus, but not everybody has that. I just want to know everyone's opinion on that in general, because it looks like Smash and Destroy they did it, and it looks like they might be doing it moving forward for Lantern Legacy. I'm actually not too sure, but like because I haven't technically seen them, but it looks like there's a lot of the same sculpts. Like all the Kyle Rayners are like this, right? Like with one hand in the air.
That was my mistake.
Because we've seen a couple of
there's a lot of scope reuse.
Yeah.
Tried.
Yeah, but does it make it better in the sculpt reuse of the ABC variant? Just want to know what people's opinions are, but absolutely.
That's game. So if you want to go grab a few 300 modern players, we're looking to go get Dusty Kilby.
That's a good question.
We're gonna get a 300 modern game on stream. You guys just finished up. So let's do one really quick before the next battle royale. The battle royale's at 1:30, right, Ryan?
Multiple masters?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know much about
Let's
that
do it.
character, honestly.
Yeah. But go ask Dusty Kilby. Let's get a 300 modern on. Alex made her one. Come on, guys.
I mean,
Huh? I know, but they want to play a fun one.
You can't have Thori and
Just two dudes just want to play on camera for whatever.
Also, it's the best name
Dustin,
ever for a
Dusty,
puppy.
Dustin.
We had one of our locals.
He's he's got a little goatee.
The whole crew.
He's a
he made us
WizKid staff. He's WizKid
when we did
staff.
our release event.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was really cool. Just little like cheap little pogs. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
I'd be all about that. I love Lego, and there is a Lego Bulldog, so I 100%.
I liked it in Smash and Destroy, but no so in Lanterns preview. What do you mean? Shifting focus?
Like pog for it too. Little Lego.
Yeah.
I think it's fair enough to maybe not love shifting focus. I think that's kind of the way it is.
Oh, I bet you they can have these back now.
Oh, rip. Sorry, redefining retro. It was a good match. Oh yeah, let me get your mics. It was a good match. Yeah, shout out the game.
I saw it coming.
That was pretty
all the super sets.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
I was from the pick up 300 modern game he played here, so yeah. Pretty fun. Loser buys chocolate shakes. Okay. We need a team up card for equipment that allows equipping the full team. Yeah, I think that's a big miss in like Lanterns in general. The fact that not all of them can make constructs is a pretty big bummer. You have to fight and choose what Lantern.
So they have him. There's one guy available who wants to play, and they really want to show off that team. However, the other person said he would play is like here right now.
Oh, okay.
You bring up Oliver, someone you play.
Transition back to scene 2. Sorry, I don't need to be tiny.
Modern team.
Oh, Alec Musser gameplay? No way.
If he wants to.
Do you want to play? Is it Michael Nelson who's playing, or who is it?
Is it so Kaiju clicks over?
Kaiju, yeah. If it's that's Mike Nelson. Yeah, that's Michael Nelson. See if he's just gonna play Alec. Wow. Fire Alec Musser gameplay. Ooh, how is the stream holding up right now on the internet, guys? Kenny wants to see. I liked that as well, Ryan. When in Wonder Woman, when each Lantern had their own construct they can make, I thought that was really cool. But I also liked it in BTU when they allowed every Lantern Corps to make that construct. The problem with that is you saw a lot of balancing had to happen, right? A lot of balancing changes needed to happen. All of them lost autonomous. Some of them lost some stats, like the Red Chainsaw went down to a 10 attack, right? I didn't dislike that. I won't lie. Some of the constructs I'm seeing here, yeah, I'm noticing the buffering. I'm not happy about it, but there's not much I can do.
Right here.
Like, yeah, we got Michael Nelson. Are you guys going to play some modern?
Is that going to be okay? It's like
What? Yeah. You're on this. You're entertaining. We are experiencing some buffering. This is what it was dipping a little bit though. It was in yellow at like 5,000 something.
Yeah,
but I feel okay about all this. I'm gonna close as many other tabs I have on here. Just take them. That thing is trash. That is garbage. The Boxy bot is garbage. Sorry.
Be careful. This is someone's hard. Someone's hard. It's the same news here.
Well, no, we're not doing 4K. Heroclix, we got some other 4K going on. There's no Heroclix 4K. We're going to do a little Michael Nelson 300 modern versus Alec Musser.
Got one out to your.
Alex got a little 300 team. Ooh.
Play out. Play your fast.
All right, cool. Yeah, stream is buffering there for a second, but it looks good now. We actually bought, there's like convention Wi-Fi you can buy. It's really expensive, but we got it. It's not as expensive as other Wi-Fi, but it's still spendy. But I'm happy we got it. Ryan will hop on.
How was your belt, Calder?
My belt's at home, hanging above my mantle, my doorway.
Okay.
I didn't bring my belt with me.
It's nice though, isn't it?
It is. That is nice. That is nice. I made mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I bought mine.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. It's really nice. Because
It is.
how crazy nice quality it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty sick.
You want to hold it?
How many? Yeah.
You
I'll
touch
hold it. This is really cool. I like the belt on the side and everything. Nice. Nice. Okay. The logo. It might be able to fit around Miles. Bit of a stretch. I don't know if he'll ever win it.
Maybe.
He'll never win it. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, that's not going to fit around his ego. Kenny is asking, how does one win the belts?
Well, Kenny, you got to make it to the monthly invitational championship for Degeneration Clicks. It's a theme event. We play for fun, so you know you might have a struggle, enjoying it, but that's how you win it.
Gone for.
It's tough for Kenny because if he tries to attempt at having fun, he might just quit Heroclix.
He might, but the good news is whenever Kenny quits Heroclix,
Yeah.
he comes back.
He always comes back. Kenny's like, I don't know, like dog that you can't hear. A dog will always come back. Kenny will always come back. He loves.
He'll run away, but he knows his way home.
He knows his way home. Yeah, exactly. Always comes back. When is their monthly? I don't know. When is your guys' monthly? Is it like the first week of every month? Is that last?
Whenever we can make it.
Oh, just whenever.
Honestly, as adults, it's very hard to get a bunch of people in a room at the same time once a month, but we manage. So the next one is actually next month that we'll stream on the YouTube. And then we still have to play in July even. It's tricky around the summer.
Interesting. And so is it always the 2v2 format? Or is it always?
So it's always it's usually a theme in some way.
Okay.
There's a couple of months where one month is named. So depending on how you finish the month before, you pick what name the keyword you want, and then no one else can use that named keyword. Usually we have about 7 or 8 people, and it's just a huge map that we it's like big battle royale pretty much.
Okay, that's pretty sweet.
And then the rest of the months, with the exception of 2, are all like a random generic keyword. Like next is robot for June. And we just got done with what did we just play? Soldier was last month. So the other ones are 6 different generic keywords, and you have to pick one from each. So every team will have 6. But
that wasn't fun, Kenny. That wasn't fun. That was still a tournament. That was still a supercharged seal. Hey, just make sure you're playing for prizes. That one fun. I love the soldier. Soldier keyword's like my favorite keyword, so I love seeing stuff like that. Robots. I don't really know what robot stuff is. Just GI robot.
Robot's a tricky one. We have not gotten a whole lot of robots.
Usually when there's like a Sentinel, like X-Men set, then you can get a bunch of robots, but
the MVP has typically been Prime Vision from Disney Plus.
Oh, is this golden or silver or?
It's silver-ish.
Okay, silver-ish.
So our rules are it's basically silver, except you can also play older carded figures and they get a 50% discount.
Oh, that's cool.
So
it's kind of golden. It's golden.
Ish, yeah, but you can play them at 50% in just the characters, no relics or equipment or anything like that. So it's a mix of in between. The team that I won the soldier one with though was the new Najatka Prime or Chase from
Najatka, yeah. Black Panther, he's a Chase, yeah.
And then I used a full point Black Skull that was able to turn in because even your sideline has to have the keyword. Okay. So he was able to turn into King Killmonger.
Okay.
So we don't use the silver band list, obviously. And then what was the other piece I had? Oh, Ulysses, because that guy's just crazy.
Ulysses
So,
rocks.
solid team though.
That is solid. So it's always 300?
It's always 300. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it makes it's kind of fun to sprinkle in the Golden Age stuff every now and then, but it's just hard to pay the points. So we have not really run into an issue yet. So it's anything over 30 points. So you can't play like an old retail for 10 or 15 points or whatever. Yeah.
What are you looking for, Alex? And it's like it's a champ or champ, yeah, they do. That's Who's you can just put whatever. It's got his stats and everything on the card. Just have something fill in the space. What's up, Alex? Oh, that's a cool team. I like both these teams, actually. This will be fun. Yeah. Like Kevin, Mysterio, Sandman. Oh, ooh, that's a good one.
Man, there's a few hated pieces. A lot of times stuff that's across the map. So next month, one of the biggest things is going to be the cyborg Superman that can start pulse waving if he's got the right equipment through what is it? Equips characters in terrain or something like that, or he makes terrain. He can start doing some crazy pulse wave. That's a big one. Prime Vision, usually the person that plays that's been a key piece. But what is the biggest hated piece? Dan likes to play some pieces that get some hatred for sure. Who's the king from X of Swords?
Monarch?
Monarch, yes. He's not good. I just hate seeing him.
He's not really that good at all.
He's not good, but I just hate seeing him, and I hate the collecting. He just does
the funky terrain. Yeah.
I hate the collecting of terrain.
That's so funny. You got beef with Monarch. Monarch's like, is he 40, 50 points, something like that? Just kind of a little
50, yeah.
That's so funny.
He's got some weird interactions, but yeah, he's just annoying.
Yeah. I remember Ian tried to build with Monarch a little bit.
With the cloak?
Yeah. Cloak and fusion, yeah. But the only I ever actually ended up playing against Monarch. I only ever played against Monarch. Or like played him even. So, is that the map you gamers are playing on? Oh, okay. That's like Alex Mater or Ryan's map or somebody. We'll just make sure he gets back to him.
Yeah, Matt said it's really just whatever Dan plays. It's pretty annoying.
That's funny. All right, guys. We got you guys need to hurry up and start playing then. Okay. You're gonna have a tight timer. Pretty much. All right. We're gonna switch over to them, guys. We'll let them start playing the game. Let's go. And then I think we can just take our break. We got Alec and Michael. They'll do a pretty good job of keeping the stream alive, keeping the commentary. Not really commentary, but I think you'll have a good game. I don't want to commentate their match. I want to get lunch. If I'm being honest.
Ghosts. I'm just gonna do the clip because I can't figure out the magnet. Or Bloodstone.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Bloodstone goes there. I just have
map orientation before we get anything else going on.
let's do map orientation. I'm going to be more offensive, so I really think I want you to go on this side. So we'll switch it.
Yep.
Oh,
my
there's-
Panther card just got eaten.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. That one's mine, I think.
Is that yours? Sorry.
Yep. Give me 1 second to send the link off to someone.
There you go.
Yep.
Trick arrows on Captain America, Mjolnir / Stormbreaker. Well, it's gonna be Mjolnir on Thor.
Okay.
And then Bloodstone on Space Ghost, and then we'll put Khonshu on Green Man.
Right.
Because
Hell Cycle is. Do you have a barrel?
I do not.
All right. So set to sidestep, and then Dream Ruby on Mysterio.
Okay, so I have Ares on the sideline. The last thing I have is Chthon.
All right.
And Chthon. Yeah, so okay. So I go first, so I'll set up real quick.
Yep.
So we will go. It's been a minute since I've done the bunks.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. So we'll go here. We'll go Thor right here. We'll go Cap right here. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do Druid. No, we want to do this. And then Space Ghost. Sorry, Space Ghost right here.
Mm-hmm.
Freya right here. We'll do Green Man right there.
Yep.
We'll do that.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Nobody wants to watch that.
We're waiting for the BR to start. Once the BR starts, we'll clear.
Be honest, man. Fair with you over.
All right, fair enough.
It's gonna be there.
Sounds good. And then I have okay. I got this. I got this. Well, we'll just do that for now.
Yep.
So
This came out in spot bid. Heavy shape change or no? Did that, yeah. So yeah, let's keep it close.
Okay.
That and then vibranium. Wait, there needs to be one more out. So we'll do it like this.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we'll go. Let's go here.
Yep.
And then we'll
You can't place it there because it's a transition now.
square, yeah. So we'll
Yep.
do that.
Yep.
Do we want to do that? I think we do. We'll do that.
Yep.
Can't do that. Do that.
Oh, if you need to be on starting click.
All right, we'll do that. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
We're playing a game. Yeah, I'll just set a timer.
Yep. My team very seldom goes to time. It's either I win quick or I die quick.
There you go. Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Big game. Good luck. All right. Beginning of turn stuff. I need to I'll pick my trick arrows first.
Yep.
We'll drop Freya's little marker.
Yep. Which one?
We are gonna. This will be Freya's marker.
Yeah.
For now, if we need to look at it, it's right there. We are gonna drop her on her first one. She's also got the destroyer armor. That's right.
Gotcha.
She'll be on giant size for that one.
Yep. So that's the attack up one marker. Gotcha.
So she'll be attack up. So she'll be a giant size.
Yep.
+2. And she'll be on her first one, and we'll drop that marker. We're gonna drop it right here.
All right.
1, 2, 3. I believe it's in 4. Everything's within 4. Yep, everything's within 4. So we'll do right there. I'll pick my trick arrows, but then literally after that, I don't think I have any other stuff.
Yep.
Space Ghost will free pick the TK one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Chthon will go on Thor.
Yeah.
With
So
Mjolnir.
what are your sideline elements again? Ares and
Ares, Khonshu,
can't touch, can't touch,
Chthon,
can't touch.
and then these 3.
All right. So in that case, we will.
Oh, Chanther, yeah.
Yeah, Chanther. So we'll ban the Ares and we'll ban the Pin Particles.
Pin Particles? Sounds
Yeah, because I
good.
never deal more than 4 damage ever. So Fortify is not going to help.
Makes
and
sense.
I'm not planning on unequipping you at any point. So,
All right, I will pick my trick arrows.
Yep.
I'll let you go.
all right. Let's see what we can do here. We're probably going to want to do the old triple.
What are they?
1, 2,
Not wearing your Rob Beardred shoes.
3 more.
I like the, you know, you just reading with it. Super days. Great.
Alright, we have 4 actions.
What? Yeah.
So we'll move the time breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, picking up the barrel.
Yep.
Sidestep back.
Yep.
And place the barrel. Sidestep copycat, pick up the barrel. Oh, if you don't mind, we're gonna set Kevin to perplex.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna have spot phase out 7 to here.
Okay.
And then we're going to free action sidestep.
Yep.
Free action. Place a terrain marker adjacent to spot.
Yep.
Free action smoke cloud with sand.
Yep.
1, 2.
So they all have stealth, right? Yep.
3. This will destroy the phone booth. When sand places terrain smoke clouds, after each one, I get to destroy an adjacent terrain marker.
Yeah.
So here's your phone booth back.
Thank you.
Let me grab a debris marker. It is still blocking terrain.
Awesome.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move that. Free gen 1.
Yep.
Power jump.
Yep.
Sidestep.
Yep.
Before we do that, let's roll to see how many stereo dupes we can get.
Yeah, do it, man.
We're going to Kevin that.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
We just get the 1.
Okay.
Just put it right there. And then we will barrier with stereo.
Okay.
1, 2, 4. Then we will barrier with copycat.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Let's actually do this. 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. If I can shuffle them.
Yeah.
And then barrier Phoenix. Double perplex the spot's defense once with copycat and perplexing up Mysterio's defense once with Kevin.
Yeah.
And that's your go.
Okay. So just so we're all clear,
Yep.
Sinister Syndicate here all have stealth because of Mysterio, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Also has stealth because they have stealth. Copycat.
Copycat has stealth.
Yep.
Okay. I see now. Okay, so let's do some no rolls because we don't need any rolls.
Yep.
No pin particle, no fortify. Okay, let's do some stuff real quick. So, okay. Copycat's got the barrel.
Yes.
All right. Clean 1 and 10, so we go here. Move action. I could shoot. I can go once. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, one, yeah. So dropping my characters is not going to be an issue here. So we do that. What?
We're not part of that event.
We're our own thing. So I go here, I could drop one.
If we pulled this in sealed, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, for real. I agree. So I could go, let's see here. Sidestep 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here, drop Green here for Captain America right here. Free plays characters. 1, 2. I could go 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I only get 3 squares. If I do Captain America first, actually, then free place 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I put sidestep guy over here.
Who has the Green Lantern TA? Or
What?
how are you carrying?
Oh yeah, let's do Avengers TA. Sorry.
Syndicate, I assume.
Yeah, Syndicate. Yeah.
Who has the multi carry?
No one has multi-carry. Captain America, if you have
once
more
he gets-
characters, so I can drop these guys
Gotcha.
as a free action.
All good.
So I get these guys eventually. So I think that's what the call is going to be. Your probs are coming from. Oh, who do you want to choose for Reverse Flash?
Oh, for Reverse Flash, we will take Captain America.
Sounds good. Okay, so what I think we do is this. I do Captain America 10 squares.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Do I have super strength, but don't.
Well, yes. Space Ghost.
Space Ghost does. Yeah. So maybe let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Drop here.
Yep.
Sidestep carry. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
All right. So
we'll go here.
Yep.
Middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I gotta go right there because I don't have improved movement.
Yeah, weird.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right here. All right. We'll free drop the fellas.
Yep.
So they'll here. This placement's going to be really big, so I got to be really careful. Here. We're going to put Doctor Strange right here.
Yep.
Doctor Strange sidestep. We're going to go 1, 2 right there.
Yep.
Carry Captain America.
Cap, yep.
It's right there. Sidestep 1, 2. Carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here.
Yep.
Carrying the Green Manta right there.
Yep.
So that'll be a second action.
Yep.
TK line is blocked there. Four. So right there. With a free attack on Cheerful. I think that's the best option. Drop the quake. I think we just will. Three. Yep, okay. So then I think Doctor Strange is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
It's right here.
Yep.
So we're going to go 5 right here.
Yep.
Carrying Captain America.
Yep.
We want to go here, I guess.
Yep.
And then I think we are going to make a free attack on Chanther.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get the +1.
Nope.
So that'll be okay if I do a prop. So it'll be 11 on 18.
Yep. 7 to hit.
7 to hits. That'll miss.
Yep.
We'll prob it with Strange.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, that might be it. Well, yeah, that's definitely it. From here, what I'm going to do is, so just so we're clear, 1 action, 2 action, 3 actions, got one more. Yeah, I think we just call it there. We'll just do double perplex into Thor's defense.
Yep.
Perplex up Druid's defense. Actually, what we'll do then is we'll just go like this: power action, will barrier.
Yep.
Here, double checking any perplexes. We'll perplex up Hulk's defense here. I think that might be it. So go for it. Yeah.
All right. Let me start removing terrain.
Yeah, do your thing.
It's gonna take a while. That debris.
Yeah, let's see what you got here.
Let's see. You need a token still. All right.
Oh wait, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Green Man gives Freya +1 range.
Yep.
So this prop shouldn't have happened. It doesn't matter because it missed it.
Anyway.
But
Yeah,
she's
you're right.
she is a 5 range right now.
Understood. So this line here effectively is my no problem line. Cool.
Absolutely.
Four. Yeah, we'll stay on perplex.
Yep. Is anything on Kevin or just plain Kevin?
Plain Kevin.
Okay.
Bog standard Kevin. I needed the points. So
No, I get it.
as much
Man.
as I wish having something else would be go on there. Let's start with sidestep copy. Outwit Hulk's imperv.
Okay.
Free action smoke.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destroy this. They all drop.
Yep.
And should have one more smoke. I don't know where it ran off to. I'll find it in a second.
Yeah.
There's one more smoke. It's going under Mysterio.
Okay.
Or, yeah, it'll go under Mysterio. In that case, we've got 4 actions left. Dealing with Freya should be a top priority, but also should just like deleting Cap. Trick arrows are on Cap. Okay. And she has Destroyer?
She has Destroyer. She's a giant.
Okay. What do we want to do here? So we could try and get 3 there and warp him. That's whatever. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have brought this in ahead of time. Essentially, we're going to swap phase to here and then sidestep swap back.
Okay.
Not here. Let's go there.
Okay.
All right. We will double perplex the attack.
Okay.
Free flurry.
Okay. It'll be a 17.
So it'll be a 14 on a 17.
It'll be a 14 on a 17. I get +1 for the Avenger, each Avengers that are next to me. So I get a +1. So I'll be 18.
14 on 18. I need 4.
Yep.
That'll hit for 3.
Okay.
So 2.
Okay.
Second.
Same. Just the 17
Same 4
now. So 3 again.
Yep. So 2.
Okay.
I'll place you adjacent.
Yep. It's right here.
Yep. How many clicks do you have left? You're on 5.
I got 2.
Then we will poison 1, poison 2.
Okay. That's trick arrows.
Yep. barrier. It's 1-2 action, so I should only have 2.
Yep.
Um, I don't have any range. Sidestep over here, just at least keep them occupied for a second.
Yep.
Let's move. Five to here.
Okay.
Move to here, carry.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2. The third action was there, so 3. We have 1 remaining. We can also generate another time breaker. Is there a wall? No, there's not a wall there. So let's at least tie up Green Man with a generate.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I still have 1 action.
There's 1 action left?
Yes, sorry. The last action will be Fenix Soul Barrier.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything, but
yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Now let me look for that marker, or let me just grab another. There it is.
Let's put it here. Let's do some stuff real quick. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Let's roll. No willpowers. Leadership here. No, it doesn't matter. Power cosmic, giant size willpower. Because we always forget about that.
Big one.
Ooh, that'll miss it. Do you want Kevin reroll that for me?
I think I might need to save that.
All right. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Yep.
Double perplex up. I don't think I need that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Okay. We're gonna double perplex up Thor's attack.
Yep.
Sorry. Single perplex up attack, single attack
Movement?
no.
Or
Movement 1, 2, 3. No, we're good on that one.
Mjolnir, so he has the Giant Reach 3, right? Now, you do know how Giant Reach interacts with the Mysterios, right?
Yeah, so what is it?
I turn off improved targeting.
Anybody within range?
Range of a character named Mysterio.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So it'll turn off the improved hindering from Giant Reach, so I would have stealth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for range. It just matters for a close action.
Well, for Giant Reach, yeah, it still gives you the
so
improved.
he doesn't have Giant Reach. He's going to throw his hammer though to a square within.
Oh, right, he
range
has
of
some
9 of
special
5.
thing, right? Sorry.
Yeah, so the big thing is just getting this guy out of here.
Yeah.
So we're going to say this is line of fire, right?
Yeah, you have that.
Okay. So
well, actually, this is a wall here, so you'd have to be on that direct. So to Freya,
okay,
not to Green Man.
So Mysterio is not within. This isn't range of line of fire right here.
To whom?
To Mysterio.
He's in
for here to here.
Oh wait,
for pulse wave.
For pulse wave, yeah.
So we're saying that like line of fire is.
No, yeah, you're on the right side. Yeah, I was wrong. Sorry.
Cool. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to sidestep 1, 2 to right here to Freya.
Yep.
No. We'll sidestep 1, 2 to right here.
Breakaway. From the bug.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. Trying to see if something happens.
So, and we're going to agree that this is not line of fire, but
nope,
this
that
is all
is
line of
yes.
fire. Okay, sweet.
That's what it was. It was this blocking here is why, because it's if you running shot back 1, you'll get it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the corner of this blocking here.
Okay, yeah, so we're going to running shot back. We'll do that. Breakaway.
Yep.
Got it?
Yep.
Running shot to here, pulse wave.
Yep, 11 on.
Yep, 11 on everybody.
Yep.
Okay, that'll hit everybody.
So 1.
Bugs die.
Yep. I'm gonna keep them over here as care area.
Yep. So Mysterio has Sinister Syndicate.
He does.
Okay. So I don't get the giant, which is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Okay.
So I love the weird interactions of this team. Like,
Yeah. So this is elevation 2.
Yep. so this is down in like a little pit.
Yeah.
And like, while artistically the map looks great, the shading does make it hard to see some of the blocking.
Yeah. Let's sidestep breakaway Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to prob that? I think I do.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I want to Kevin reroll it? No, I'll let you.
Okay.
I'll let you.
I'll sidestep down to here.
Yep.
So,
Green Man doesn't see through stealth, right?
No.
Right.
He gives others elevated, but I think that's it.
Okay. One more click on that one.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I want you to get rid of it so I can re-roll.
Yeah. It's just within range and line of fire, or within range?
Within. Let me double check so I'm not just talking out my ass. Opposing characters within range of a friendly character named Mysterio can't.
Okay,
use it
within
for 20.
range. Okay, so I could be right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do then.
Yep.
We are going to. So that's one action,
Yep.
right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so perplex up range.
Yep.
Perplex
Do you
up.
mind if I see the Thor's card real quick?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that Thor all that much.
Yeah. It's that.
Yeah. Unequip an equipment from Thor and place it in a square within range and line of fire. Do you make a close range attack? Opposing character adjacent to that equipment regardless of range, line of fire, or adjacency. Still divide up damage as normal though, right?
Nope. Because it's not using the bolts.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like the star brand.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I still will get my shape changes and sense.
Yeah. You get everything still.
Okay, cool.
So what we're gonna do is we are going to TK out. Sorry, perplex up range, perplex up attack.
Range once.
Range once.
So
with
that's
Gathon, it's a 7.
7. Got you.
So
Okay, so he's
TK right here, running
Yep.
shot 1, 2, or charge 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Because of whatever you call it, because of Gathon.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I think we're gonna go right here.
He needs line of fire, yeah.
Yeah, but he sees through characters because he has Mjolnir.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we're gonna drop the hammer right. We're gonna drop the hammer right here. Right in that square, because I can see that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I gotta go straight.
Yeah.
Because this wall blocks it. Yeah, it's gotta go straight.
Yep. All right.
And I'm 3 away from that Mysterio.
Yep.
So we'll go right there. Roll your stuff.
All right. So shape change on Sandy.
Yeah.
He's out.
Got it.
Shape change on Mysterio. He does have the Dream Ruby.
Okay.
I will Kevin reroll that.
Okay.
So you'll be dealing your printed damage back to yourself at the end.
All right. Anything for
Just combat reflexes, which this is a close attack, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
So-
Okay. So it'll be a 12 plus
12,
Gathon, 13,
13.
14.
On my 20.
Yep, on a 20.
So 6.
That'll hit potentially.
Senses.
Oh my gosh.
Out on that one too. All right.
So, and then we will to me my hammer.
Okay.
Pick it right back up.
So you're going to take your 3. Can't be reduced below 2.
Okay, hold on. Let me do my
No, sorry,
after
you're,
first.
yes, you're right. You're sorry.
Gathon happens first.
Yep.
So 1.
Yeah, that's an
Okay.
immediate. All right. So, what's your damage value?
That's a 3.
3, and then so can't be reduced below 2.
Okay.
He's a Sandman.
oh no, I don't.
I thought it's reduced below 1.
His is can't be reduced below his damage value, which is 2.
Okay, so
And then since you missed spot, you're going to take another 2.
okay, and then he'll spin him.
Yeah.
So he'll come right back to life.
Yep. And
Sounds-
he's only scored and KO'd when I get him the second time, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So we do have 1 action, 2 action, 3 action.
And Freya is your leadership, right? Okay.
Freya is the leadership. Yep. I think what we're going to do is then we will We're gonna carry up to right here.
Yep.
Space. We'll do it the other way around. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
No. We'll go right there. We'll perplex up defense here with Druid.
With Druid, yep.
And then Freya did not do anything, so she'll clear.
Okay.
And then Dr. Strange will clear. Go for it.
All right. Terrain comes down. This is here, correct?
Yep. That barrier goes away, right?
Yep. All of it. Sorry.
You're good.
That's why I don't like running barriers. Just so much to clean up every turn.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's start with leadership on Copycat.
Yeah.
No. Let's do willpower on Copycat. No. My other leadership is over here. Over here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's pre-smoke.
Okay.
1, destroy trick arrows.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, destroy vibranium.
Yep.
Every time. So we'll put that over on Cheer Panther's card. I'll grab another debris in a moment.
Yep.
6 on spot. We will then free action remove it to get rid of a token on spot.
Yep, absolutely.
Don't think I can do what I want to do there.
Oh, if it makes any difference or whatever, I'll just still shield TA.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sorry, I'm trying to see about who I want to go after because I think Space Ghost is not on his first click. They're identical, but just I don't want to cheat you.
You're good.
All right, so let's go. Green Man has 3 or 4 clicks.
3.
Okay.
He goes 1, 2, 3.
All right.
So.
All right, so let's phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here, and then sidestep back.
And then do you automatically break away?
No, it's before movement.
Oh, gotcha. That's
so before we go, we will outwit the senses on Space Ghost.
Okay.
All right. Now we will swing. Double perplexing the attack again.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
First attack is on Thor.
Okay.
All right. So 14 on 17.
17, 18 for Cathan, 19 for +1.
All right. So 14 on 19, 5. Hits for 3, so 2.
Okay.
Second attack is on how many clicks does he have after this?
Got 2. We got 1 more.
1 more. All right. So second attack will be on Space Ghost.
Okay.
14 on 18.
Okay.
That'll hit for 3.
Okay. Space Ghost gone.
Then after resolutions, we'll place Thor.
Yep.
And then we'll get 2 poisons on him.
Okay. Yeah, not bringing my Beetlejuice really kind of.
I mean, I've had Cheer Panther the whole time, so.
Yeah, you would have got rid of Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
This not hitting was really.
Yes.
I mean, well, number one, this missed 3 rollouts. I don't know what else to say about that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I would have to spend at least an action on the next turn or 2 supporting again.
Yeah.
Let's move.
I didn't see that.
1, 2.
Okay.
At least for what it's worth, that was 1 action. Copycat didn't do anything.
Yeah.
She should have been cleared last turn, I believe.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he only did 2 barriers last turn. So we will move Panther to here, outwitting sidestep.
Sounds good.
Or that was a move. So 1 action, 2 action. I think I have my colors all mixed up now.
Yeah.
So flip these at least so we know that what you've done. You moved as the 3rd action. Sidestep here. I just generate sidestep. Let's get 5 up to here.
Critically strike force.
1, 2, 3, 4th and final.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, we can just call time now.
Yeah.
It's pretty much closed.
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing I could have done right here is I gotta try to sidestep away 1, 2 to right here.
Yep.
Everyone smoke clouds it still?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one in front of Mysterio, so it'll still block.
Yeah, the only thing the things I could have done, I could have running shot 1, 2 on the breakaway.
Yep.
To here, to right here probably.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. I would hit these 4 at least for 1.
So it'd KO the copycat.
KO copycat, deal 1 to spot, deal 1 to Mysterio, which I think Mysterio gets off that super sense.
He does, yeah.
And then from there, you have stealth traded.
Yeah, he gives stealth traded.
He gives stealth traded. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just that is the issue.
Yeah, stealth that turns off improved targeting on top of a barrel, which turns off your movement and all the.
Yeah, I think moving forward, I probably number one not having my
Chair Panther makes a difference. Yeah.
Makes it a little bit different. I think I would have definitely. I think this alpha shouldn't have happened, but we were testing it out.
Yep.
I think a 7. I think well, you were at 18, right?
Yeah, you were on 18.
Yeah, I was a 17. Yeah. I really should. Yeah, this should have hit. Honestly,
it should have.
I think it would have made it a little bit easier.
The only thing that I'm not sure about was he had Green Man to ignore the elevated, right?
Yeah.
And that still lets you ignore the hindering. So I should have tried to get in the hinder with him as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's why I got away. Yeah, but I knew that I knew Mysterio was shutting down some stuff. So
and he was over here.
Yeah.
It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. The other thing I could have done instead of perplexing their defenses, I should have just perplexed his range on the opening.
Yeah.
To get him up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 range.
So shape change here would have done 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then knock that. So that would have killed Mysterio. That would have done a lot of damage to Spot.
Yeah.
And it would have not killed him because he wouldn't have gotten the knockback because it all would have been penetrating damage.
Yeah.
So if you would have at least flopped one of those, you would have had. It's okay. I'm just thinking through of
I get it.
So what happens next time.
And that's why I have the Kevin is just in case of stuff like that where it's like I need to make this roll out. I need to.
Yeah. But you did miss the shape change on this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game. Good team.
Thank you. I don't know how well it'll do, but
I think it'll do well. You have the Chair Panther to shut off Beetlejuice, which is your biggest issue.
Yep.
That's why I didn't really care about getting a Chair Panther because I know that you probably wouldn't bring this out.
No, I probably would. And if I did intend to, I would have had hypersonic on something.
Yeah.
I would do something different for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Areas are combine your paper starting from 1, 2. Table 5 will be here on the screen.
Your table 5? Unless you're not table 5. Unless you, I don't know.
One part of the line. Sorry, take the long thing. Two. I missed right here. Oh, okay. That's cute. I was trying to see what I said on it earlier when I walked by.
Says outrun.
Yeah.
It's just like the aesthetic of like the synthwave kind of stuff.
There.
Wow, look.
It's not working. That's fine. She says that's the same time.
Yeah.
Probably. They keep clicking. And out the 4 corners of the 4. Yeah, basically, yeah. Perfect. And here, we can just let that line.
Well, we only need the one.
4 people here.
Table 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So thank you for this guy in there.
Thank you, Mr. Ness.
People will you guys rather pass the mics around when you're talking, or we just try to keep it here and talk down towards it?
No worries.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm looking through it.
So if you grab this,
Huh?
It's the monster. You're getting on my last.
What booster did you like?
I should take the bird food. Random.
Yeah, no.
That one? Oh,
You got it.
he's the one Oliver did take.
There it is.
All right, so I think we can start now that we have our 4 people.
Oh, there's my cake. I got it on my
Oh, you want your case? Sure.
Table 3. All of us deck box that are
Yeah, he wanted his case though.
so actually.
Yeah.
Does, right?
Sure.
Wow. Battle Royale players. You have to.
Yeah, well, I opened nothing, so there's that. Oh, you got jugs.
I got prime.
Primus, yeah. Oh, I got Craven, so I'm not complaining.
Which Craven?
It's the 125.1. So,
Better 3 1.
yeah.
Oh, you did throw that.
Sure.
Yeah, another Juggernaut. Another Juggernaut.
Alrighty.
I got the wrong arcade card. Oh no, they both came
Oh,
same.
Ollie, just be careful of the mic right here.
Sure.
Now they can hear you.
Okay. Do you guys enjoy watching me get like mollywopped on stream?
I mean, when I heard Sinister Syndicate, I'm just like, oh, this is just going to be Spot doing dirty things to you in the back lines.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Your little map rolls up, goes into here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if this was tournament, I would have definitely said I'm going second, so I wouldn't have picked map. But I want, I want to see what a team went. They were hyping up that game. So, but I tried my best. You straight up beat me, so I like that.
Pretty cool. Yeah, right.
That's the noise I like to hear.
Oh. And I didn't really play the buttons. Yeah. Get some water.
Let's get that monster crack on stream. Let's get that nice up there. Ooh.
It's delicious.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna use
I
something
do
that
like
will
those
snake
blue zero.
These are the brand new ones. Yes, it's a extra. What is this? Energy Ultra Blue Hawaiian.
Oh, maybe that's not the
For
one I had. I
punch.
had a different blue one, I think.
They're all
I
good.
had the blue Hawaiian. That was good though.
Yeah, another Hawkeye.
Kind of tastes like fruit Hawaiian punch.
What have we got going on over there? Juggernaut, Chase Jugs.
Yeah.
What else you guys got over there?
We got the big Craven. We got 2 Hawkeyes, a Primus. Nothing else besides the Juggernaut.
Okay. Big Chase Jugs though.
We're not complaining.
Big Chase on the line. Big Pit. Are they letting you guys play the terrain, or how is that?
Yeah, so whoever opens it gets to use the terrain.
Okay, cool.
So,
Am I allowed to draft 2 unique arcades?
Oliver, you want to keep your chair down more so that gentleman can be on the.
No, but they're both.
oh, you want to?
I don't know. I kicked the bar.
Thank you.
The bar was in your way, sir.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can play like
Okay, I don't want to.
It's not. It's believe me, it's not.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we did open 2 pieces of terrain. We have the snake pit, and then we have my car.
The
So,
car.
yeah, my
So it's kind of nasty too. This is
Arcade
good.
or a so yeah. Wait, but they're unique.
it'd be easier if we just like the map.
Sure, yeah.
That's unique. How do you
These
get
squares are
2?
blocking. That way they won't get knocked around.
It's very sealed and very as well.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know. You talk down to it, or just play the game normally. You don't have to totally cater to it. I don't want to throw off your rhythm, you know?
We got
Yeah.
All right. We should roll to see who goes first.
I know. I just gotta get my dice.
Yeah, we're first.
Yeah, you know me. If you arcade, of course.
Can Junk be outwitted at all?
Friendly characters with brute keyword within 4 squares.
Yeah, it's 6 by 6.
Oh, he also has yes.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
7.
10.
I'm gonna get my dice.
Ranch card. It's hilarious.
What's up?
I agree that it's a dangerous pass, but I wanted the Mystic to start, and I like the idea. And I like to play the quick serve very well last time.
And all your characters come back.
So we have to
I saw that, yeah.
yeah, you crushed it.
Yep, Ollie almost pulled that third
So you
Hawkeye.
don't have terrain. You don't have terrain.
Yeah, we could.
Ollie, you should place your terrain where you'd
I
like
got
it,
that.
and then I'll place my car. Okay? You want it there? Okay.
Alright, so me and you, so good. I got a 3.
Let's put my car there. What are the special rules of the snake pit?
If you're in there by the end of my, or at the beginning of my turn, you take 1 pen.
Okay, and then how does it generate the bystanders?
Someone tries it.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. There you go.
But it can only make 1 bystander.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on there. So, I'm ready.
Me too, friend. Me too.
This is too bad to culture. Yeah.
How many moves per turn is it? 3, and then if you have leadership, it's 4. Whose dice were these? Oh, they were. Yeah. There we go. All right, go for it, man.
I do have leadership on Juggernaut, so that's a good inhabit.
Oh, for my Avengers.
Or am I?
Yeah, you have Avengers too. I do too. I'm gonna choose.
Brotherhood of Mutants.
You know what? I'm gonna choose the Brotherhood.
Yeah, same. Brotherhood of Mutants. I already Brotherhood.
Ant-Man's a team player, so you're gonna do Master of Evil.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to choose Avengers. My Avengers.
Yeah.
Here comes.
Dad, you can choose the
I guess I choose a keyword too.
Then you always have football.
Sidestep. Guess I'll choose the Masters of Evil again for the Sun's Raven.
Wait, what? Son of Craven.
That's me.
What are you choosing?
Masters of Evil.
No, it's a keyword. My Master of Evil is a keyword.
I thought I did that.
Master of Evil.
I'll pass. Your turn.
Yeah, let me
So it's
Uh,
get a
he's
3
coming
go.
for
1,
me.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2. He's gonna poop the year. Terrible token. We're gonna protect the post defense. It Prime stick through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't have leadership. So then one Hawkeye will move here.
Alrighty. Are you all done?
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of lined this up for me really well. So
I'm trying to get it. So, I don't know. The stuff. It's so heavy.
all right. Let's go.
What did I do?
I can't trust you that you're going to not attack me. So I'm gonna attack both of your guys.
Okay, Sage Game.
Yeah. Range combat expert. All right. I hit both.
Pervious.
Oh man, that's tempting. Um. Let's see Hawkeye's card. Let's see it look.
You mean the ridiculously deep dial, Hawkeye?
Yeah, that one.
Add
Yeah.
2 then.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
You can split them.
I could. No, let's go all 4 into Hawkeye.
What Hawkeye do?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or sorry. Hold on. Did I even do this? Hold on. I lied. I don't have flight, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's there. Yeah, no, my bad. I'm sorry. I couldn't do that. I thought I.
You could go up one elevation and then stop.
Yeah, but I would have to stop. No, it's fine. I'm sorry, Ollie. That's my fault. Uh, I'm gonna move Craven back. It's your turn.
Okay. Can I go through the train?
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, because he would just bust
He's
through.
very
He
nice.
just busts in. So
Okay.
he goes through.
I'm gonna roll for leadership.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
I'm gonna take a token off Hazmat. Juggernaut. 5, 7, 8, 9. In here. So I would be attacking Arcade and Captain America. So when he moves,
Yeah, no, I know. So what's the speed? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're both 19.
Is it separate or is it do you roll separately?
You roll both.
Make a close attack targeting all opposing characters. Juggernaut.
Okay, so one roll. Yep.
Okay.
19.
7 with 12. Yeah. And I'll get 3 damage and knockback, it says.
It only does 3 damage? Oh, okay. So 2.
Then you have to choose a direction.
Yep.
Because how would you?
So let's have our Kate go this way. And when you hit the wall?
Toughness.
Toughness. Oh, okay. And let's have Cap go this way.
Which way?
I guess diagonally this way.
Sure. So he would take 1.
I see Cap's card. Son of a fly.
Let's have an 8. Sidestep is a free action. And she's gonna go over under that. He's in a sidestep. It is sidestep, right? Yes, sidestep. Yeah. So clear. And already TK Quicksilver. Hypersonic.
How do you get all the way over there?
TK.
J is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 4.
6. 6. It's 6. And I still lost it. And then add why am I? Yeah. Alright, so 3, 6, 7. We got 2 left. Swing on hot half. Got 8 for 3. I think so. So everything.
In Merlin, or goes here?
Yes.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect.
Yeah, good. So again, it took me a very time to respond to everything. It's truly working. Thanks to those things. Well, actually, I didn't use the base one. He doesn't say. Besides stuff.
Is that it?
Oh wait, I do have another action because I have leadership on room.
Yeah, Bruno. Bruno is later.
And then we're first and we play one. Take out the 5. Here, if it killed you,
So, since he's low now, I guess I'll try to go for the kill. Running trap 13 on to 17.
75 points. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah. If you don't kill my figures, he will.
Why didn't you know he was coming through?
He was halfway over here when you made the move.
John?
I thought it was coming for me.
H or no H? No H. Thank you for asking.
Well, he was back here.
I do. Okay. Sorry. Well, man, what's your name?
Oh,
Remind me.
Oliver.
Okay.
So, we're gonna go 11 on your.
Oh, Oliver didn't hit the points.
12.
Oh, yeah, he did. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
did he?
Yeah.
He snaked his kill.
12 on your 18.
Do I get the 19 for the hit?
Oh, yeah.
An attack by 1. Exactly 1. Let us know.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hit
And you hit.
for 3.
3. Go.
Now, Hawkeye was swing
Sure.
11 on, 12 on rage.
Super set. No problem.
Does he have crop now?
Yes.
What is it?
Super senses? 7. 8.
4, another 4.
Right. Rises and flames. You can see some donuts.
He took 3 and 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Miss the super senses and the shape change.
Yeah, that's
That's 1, 2,
And that's
3.
that's what happens to him.
That's what's up, Hawkeye.
Last game I shape changed through everything.
Oh, it did yours.
Thank you.
breakaway charge with Craven.
Yeah, only half. Except she was behind the block.
She'll prob it. Right. So we're doing that. Both double token. Breakaway charge with Valkyrie. Jesus Christ. All right. Captain America will, or Craven will punch Absorbing Man. That'll hit for 4 because of the power.
What is it?
4 because of the power.
I thought it was Craven.
Yeah, Craven on Absorbing Man.
I can't see these dials very well.
Good.
All right, so yeah. So
4 dealing 2.
How's it 4?
And power.
Don't with it?
Well, you can't empower blades, so your turn.
okay, leadership with Juggernaut. Got it. I'm gonna take That's me. It can't be myself, can it?
No.
Okay, so taking off absorbing man. Absorbing man. That's flurry and 4. So absorbing man is gonna flurry somebody. That's for darn sure. He's gonna flurry. The flurry this Craven.
Okay. Yeah, with it.
So 12 on an 18.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll prob it.
Got it.
3.
And then second attack.
Yep, 19.
Oh, yeah,
Did not get it.
Did you miss by 1? Yeah, no, I already.
Sadly, no. And somebody got that already.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And I got the cover. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Pile driver is gonna free action sidestep. And he's gonna punch arcade. 10 on a 17.
Yeah.
Oh, that I got.
Yeah, 25 points. Roll for his ability.
What's the right team?
You take 1 penetrating.
What do you mean? Oh, I thought it comes back.
He will come back, but
No, I
every
thought-
time he dies.
I thought like. Hi, Scarecrow. So when you.
He's gonna go to here.
I remember 6.
He's gonna drop here, actually. Can she see Hawkeye if she's here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
100%.
Yeah,
She can free action sidestep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then.
He's a 19.
Oh, it's a close attack. That's what works, right? So 19.
I perplex and I promise.
Okay, we're gonna try it. 10 on a 19.
Hey, look at that. 2?
2. Yep.
Yes.
And then Monsieur Juggernaut will clear.
You're done?
Finally.
Your dice are good today.
Sometimes. They will turn on me.
Scrap me. Well, that's what usually happens with me.
Yeah.
They usually turn on me.
Like this is what I usually do.
So what is this one again? I can shoot while adjacent, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
So I can shoot absorbing man?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
I don't know because of these two. I don't know.
No,
You could punch, no
that's only
doubt.
for like perplex and stuff.
Jay. Can Captain America shoot absorbing man?
I can't.
Yes, he can. Wait, hold on.
Does it get blocked by these two?
Oh.
His line of sight does get blocked because he does not have improved targeting characters.
Good question for you. It's not happening yet, but Juggernaut could, with a 9 movement, go through and hit everybody there, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I'm a little
He
bit
has
rusty.
improved movement characters?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yes, he does. So yes, he can.
That's the whole point of this thing. Because he has to move through that, means otherwise you get locked up immediately, so.
I played a Learn to Play today, and that's the first time I played in a year. So.
I do have this done.
I have one somewhere else.
Your turn, Home.
She
I like how they'll allow Juggernaut at 225 points,
Sure,
but
get a
not the
free
Prime Square.
digital wall crawler like this where you can place it in form of a different elevation. Well, I'm there and then
I remember when they were going to face Superboy Prime, that would just obliterate everything else on the map pretty much. Like, if you pulled him, that was it.
So it's 11 on your 18.
Sure.
It's
Super senses. Got it.
okay. So now Hawkeye will punch
Okay.
11 on your 18. It's
Super senses. Got it.
Primus. Perplex up his movements, then charges a gear. Oh wait, do I have a leader? Oh yeah, he didn't do anything. So yeah, 12 on your 8. Hits, but you only get on 6 senses. For 5. Because of empowered.
Yep.
So, with Empower, if I'm starting a movement, I just say one power.
Mystics.
Do I get the plus to the damage?
Yes. But wait, what'd you say again?
If I was starting a move with character A, and I'm next to character with Empower, would I get the plus 1 of damage?
No, you have to end my ability.
Okay.
If I end the move next to me.
Thank you.
So like for Gemini, if let's say your empower was right here, like it is, and you have to run through all of these, and then eventually you get a clear. If he didn't have empower.
So if he is next to somebody with Empower.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And Europe. And he glitched. Now
Okay. Ah, got it. All right. Well, Captain America will try to punch Jugs.
But did you put my score for her?
Sorry.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
then Arcade
Okay. Wait a minute. Yes. Yeah.
is 25.
Alright, so 4, so 2.
Which one?
Thanks, all that.
What's up?
I heard him?
I did. I rolled a crit.
Oh, okay.
That always hurts.
And then knockback is 3, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Get out of here, buddy.
I mean, it's
We'll take it. Like, I am very happy with
Now
it.
you can
So,
shoot it.
I could.
Possibly think it.
Oh yeah, I guess that would have been.
Or it would have been a better idea because he has a story in it. So then you leave him alone so you can't run the
I guess. Well, I guess I don't want to do that because it would put it back on Netflix. Yeah. No. If I was smart, I could have ranged attacked him and then made another attack, but it's fine. We won't do that. I guess Raven. Well, I guess I don't really have to. Arcade will punch.
yeah.
Oh, you have the.
Oh, does Hazmat have that stupid if you hit her, you shoot?
Well, she also has invincible, so.
But you can bleed it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that. Let's do that.
Nice
My
call.
man.
Nice call.
Right? That does hit her.
How much?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Yep.
Hopefully a lot.
Ooh.
So 2 damage, and then what? Everyone adjacent to her takes
Every adjacent opposing character.
1 penetrating.
So
Ow.
no, that doesn't hurt him too much.
No. He's okay. So basically, you're pushed out. I mean, Ollie's gonna shoot us, but that's okay.
The whole line of coins.
I'm gonna clear.
All right, Juggernaut's on leadership. Oh,
And he can't do his run through thing anymore.
Oh, correct. Thankfully,
Saved your life there.
the crit really did, and then him missing impervious.
Yeah.
Because he has a 50-50 impervious.
Yeah, I played him before with the destroyer armor in a seal. Kind of ridiculous.
A little bit.
But yeah, I pull him with the destroyer armor in the seal. That's so crazy. He's my #1 chase outcome. No, because this was like when like skills were running like a few weeks after pre-releases.
here, clear, and clear. Let's.
All right. So it's hypersonic. This Hawkeye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Value for 3.
You haven't killed anybody.
It says I have 25 minutes. But I killed.
Oh, you killed Arcade.
Killed Arcade.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Wasn't on the board 5.
We're just going to move up.
They're moving.
It's 3.
So his outwit have a minimum
4.
6? So it's 4. It's his
Yeah.
printed 4.
It's only greater than 4 as if you have a printed.
Got it.
I don't know if you can see
Everything's a minimum of 4 now.
the direct actual is 2.
Right. That's why he's gonna Somebody sidestep and outwit. Doesn't matter. Can't get them both. You can get one, but not both. Top, second. So come on. I know you're running mutual things. Lion has Lion Abomination. Okay. Arrow, Superior. And Caleb's playing Red Monkey. There's a Prime Monkey and Chase Cat. Superior. And it's up. It's your turn, all of it. I kind of tuned out this built my team in the middle. The chase station and things program. I'm like, I'm going to place this, right?
We're gonna shoot Raven.
And like
17. For 3.
So I lost
45 points.
lost match went on game. You get a 9, 14.
Thank you, Ollie. I will actually appreciate that.
Yeah, get him. With better stats now.
Powers.
Without it now.
Still wait down to pull up.
So now we're gonna charge 1, 2, 3, 4.
You then page 2 and 3.
Well,
and
perplexing down your
One,
defense.
2, 3, 4.
Well, before we move that,
That's going to allow me to really hurt bomb or
you're out of
absorbing man.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah.
I think outside.
I'm gonna plus up his attack.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. No,
That's
or
what
plus up his.
just go ahead. Sorry.
So now we're gonna charge.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let's see.
Like that.
Juggernaut again.
13 out of 17.
Yes.
That
I don't know.
running shot. 1, 2. 11 off your 17.
18 for the hindering. Because he doesn't ignore
Oh
hindering.
yeah, he does.
Oh, he does. You're right. I see it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 2.
2. 12 and punishment. Gotcha. And you have +1 over. He's a 12. He's closing and takes it down. It's not bad.
So that's
I did 4 to attack around.
That's 2.
Oh, that's right.
That.
And then
Fessy has real quick.
What?
Fessy has Matt really quick.
yeah. If they hit me for 3, I go to a respawn from across the map for you.
That's fine. Craven will come back right there.
You've got them right where you want them. They're
Craven's going to outwit your defense. Craven's going to punch Hazmat.
Can't bouncing my sword did. Because he gets his charge back and outwit.
I will hit Hazmat for 3.
a lot of people like they also don't.
Oh, that's
And
for
you
your
also take 1.
Yep, I did. So I scored 75.
That's my.
And I think so. My honest opinion is the
Craven is going to punch Absorbing Man.
so I'm not.
Okay, what am I still on 18?
Yes.
I'm not gonna get. Why not? I think
That will hit for 4.
I'm the right one.
So 2.
I think that's the team. And that's the best player in the game. I
All right. Valkyrie Warrior is going to try to hit you.
One generation.
You have shape change.
His sideliners me.
You have shape change.
Oh, no, 5 or 6?
Correct.
He's like, no, not worth it. Just that.
All right. Well, I can't hit anybody else. I announced the attack.
But
I'm done.
All right, Juggernaut leadership.
Yeah.
And they're like, flying 14, 26.
I am at
You know what
what,
that's
like,
like?
yeah.
And they have every power on their dial.
Okay.
Every power. Probably at 22, regardless of how you're having. Anything impervious, invincible, like the next. Oh, nothing in the fight. It's only this.
Juggernaut's got flurry. But
10 flat, horse flat.
I can't get over there.
That's the fireworks. Also, I remember now.
Refinement was what, 75? Are they both 75? No. I'm gonna check that one with flurry.
Okay.
So 12 on your 18.
Yes.
It's the one for 5.
So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 now.
Okay. Try to hit him.
Yep. No.
Missed.
All right. We'll take it. Oh, sorry, it's actually a 20. That's like something.
Why is it a 21?
I
Place that modify.
I don't know if I'll.
Yes, depends.
But I'll probably.
Oh, okay. So on man also has flurry.
So
He's gonna try to hit your Valkyrie or
yep.
so 6 or better.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll prob it.
What's that?
I'll probability control. Of course. So 3 damage.
What's complain about your luck there, sir? Great hit on Juggernaut, wasn't it?
I did.
So that's
That's not gonna be. So
I see absorbing man's card.
give me just a moment, please.
much higher damage.
Sidestep
This guy's son. The back damage, all those are
and I'm gonna attack arcade.
Yep.
Does not
On
piss off.
17.
Correct.
I'll tell me what's that. But when it's going to avoid these drill, it's
25 points.
yeah, it's also possible before I know if they're down. Like a lot.
Oh, I was putting that time back on the board, aren't I?
I think
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah. So, did I put her anywhere or just my starting area?
Starting area.
Okay. Thank you.
Guy ballpark.
And
I want to.
Ant-Man will clear.
So what do you want?
All right.
And foot. I need Juggernaut. Juggernaut's card.
He's on click 3.
Five. Has like insanely good keywords to provide with you.
All right, so
And then he
this arcade is gonna outwit Primus's Impervious and punch Primus.
I put the herb.
I got shit too.
If you're not, no, I don't play.
Okay, go for
I
it.
can't double the
Hits for 2.
Okay.
Yeah, L-shape blocks.
Yeah.
Or maybe like
Attack.
in combat.
Yeah. This arcade's gonna try and shoot him.
I can
Check it.
Okay, with a 19.
And if they have to come on the upper
Got it for another 2.
He'll carry.
Silver.
Quicksilver Cade's anything.
Oh yeah, he's double token.
Double token.
Carrying Freya.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit low.
All right. Everybody else is gonna. Your turn.
But sometimes you just need the extra core squares to get shut off their super senses.
You're up, Oliver.
Okay, no powers. Sidestep right quick.
Yeah,
Nope.
you got good values. He has impervious, and he has not on that stuff. It's like impervious.
Sorry to shoot.
Plus knockback. Blowing open blocking.
Valkyrie, 12 on your 19.
5 is considered.
I'll prob it.
1, 2,
12. And then, so this, yeah, I think England actually comes up.
We're, 3 from the 10.
Like,
4.
some of your figures like Braille. And it's
Elevation. Then charge one.
And it's set up this. That's it.
Yes, another action token.
Yeah, don't have to.
Where was Toad to start?
Yeah, come in with act. They have to enter the.
In the water.
Oh, one time.
Okay, go ahead.
What's wrong with that?
Wait. Where did you charge from?
Here. One.
Was that a free action?
Placing the there left. But if I was with 6 of you.
And then four just calls right.
No, she places anytime, right?
No,
Right,
she
so-
would have to place here. Because that was a free. So we're just stick here.
Yeah.
Charge was a free or the move?
No. The coming up here was free. The charge is a power action.
It's not
So
okay.
you-
Damage.
you can
Oh,
place-
so I could come up there
Like you could come right here and kill
move
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye?
Yeah.
We like that action. You're like, I like that action too.
It bases him, so I'm
It bases him, so
That's not a nice. No. Let's go to the snake pit.
I mean, she does not.
Hey, if no one gets attacked, I gotta go to the back too.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll use it
Craven will perplex down your defense.
No. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of absorbing or Juggernaut. Sorry,
Oh, I can't even. Oh, it doesn't matter.
his can't be done by anybody lower points than him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll get absorbing man.
I'm looking at.
Then
With Alan.
There.
yep.
See at the sides.
Because they're missing.
Big Craven will try to hit him. You have shape change.
The temporary for now.
So 10 on 17.
Hunter. 8, 12, 24.
That'll hit with blades
Fire with destroyer.
for
Shoot for block.
1.
6 range. And then flex, we're playing the pieces here. Playing with the Dawn. Bill. Put the Dawn on Dawn is 23. Can't be targeted from Dawn and basic there. He has the basic ability to do absolutely well.
Captain America on him, you have shape change?
On who? Juggernaut?
No, absorbing man.
It's a same time to relegate on there.
After target Juggernaut then?
Yeah, he gets Captain can bring target by Dusty. The only thing in the ring stash is like Captain America. He was optimal.
2-1-6.
And it's a mystical team like I play with Aiden through with Freya, Diesel, and Alex for Bucks. His stature is lost. He's a 15 for 7 with 8 range and 23. It's pretty good. Yeah. Also, it's the one that I built. I'm like
Freya or the warrior might as well try to punch absorbing man.
because it takes hit to the active pulse while you're sending out 2 packages for packing up the foot.
No.
And then she gets the massacre some of them.
Oh.
And you have to play so they can't crawl when they get it close to them. Yeah, I like that. Because everyone's starting to feel the paradox.
I'm done.
Oh, but I'm not going to. Rather than stay straight. My turn?
Yes.
Leadership.
Charlie has 3%.
Got it. Or no, I don't have leadership anymore.
And if they miss it,
No, you do.
Oh yeah, I do. So yes.
He's really good. I hope to see him play. I have not seen many people who talk about it. Oh, thanks for sorry.
He's still does. He's gonna try to sidestep breakaway.
Yep.
Is it 5 or 6 or before 5 or 6? No. So he's just gonna flat out punch him.
19.
From Freya.
Yeah.
Or the Valkyrie Arc.
Yeah.
No. Absorbing Man is gonna punch. He's gonna punch Arcade. Mm-hmm. So 11 on 17.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
Your turn.
No, he's still finishing his turn. Almost.
He's gonna sidestep. Because so sidesteps, he's gonna move, and she's gonna come here. Okay. And then Juggernaut's gonna clear. And over to you.
Hypersonic. 1, 2, 11 on your 17, I think.
Yeah, I did. And I typed it on the
Done.
right where
75. You are
MD.
MD.
This arcade is gonna outwit your combat reflexes and punch you 10 on a 17.
Shape.
Oh, go ahead. It missed anyway, so it's under.
Just before last time.
That's gonna mess me up a little bit. Arcade's gonna shoot Primus 10 on an 18 with enhancement from debris. That's gonna crit for 4.
Dead.
How much is Primus?
100.
100.
Maroon on Hawkeye. 11 on, I don't know what his defense is.
70.
That's gonna miss. And that's my 4. You're up, Oliver.
So, Hawkeye.
Yep.
Primus comes back.
Yep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go 13 on your 17.
Yes.
Gas that truck to his ring.
Yep.
Yep. 13.
Got it.
Nope. No, after 6 strike. She does 6 4.
I mean,
4.
okay. You needed the 4th one to get the 12.
He is 50.
They dropped them.
Huh?
They dropped them. I didn't know. I didn't
Oh,
even
yeah,
know
they
did
dropped
that.
the prize. Oh, I'm so close to catching up. Players. Bruin was giving me a slim chance of catching back.
Perplex of my speed and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sounds good.
Broom.
Yep.
12 on 15.
Later.
How do you get up there?
Huh?
How did he get up there?
I perplex my speed. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He doesn't ignore elevation.
I know, but you can move up 1, but then
Yeah,
Up 1 and stop because of this stupid new rule.
Yeah.
I hate.
All right, you're done.
wait, no.
All the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And they give them about a year or 2 years, they'll change them all.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You're absolutely right. We just have to give them. Yeah.
Do you want to poison? You forgot to poison.
Public.
35 points. I wanted her to come back.
Yeah.
Well, right. Full dial, wherever you want.
Well,
Get some
within my
points.
starting area.
Right, but wherever in your starting area, so you can position it. Yes.
Well, at least for that.
All right. Perplex down, absorbing man's defense. Let's go Try Craven on Absorbing Man.
Okay, so let's see if I can get a check chain.
So you have a 17.
I see score.
Hit by
I'll prop it with my guy.
100. I'm not catching you. I don't think.
Oh boy.
I already have changed Juggernaut, so I'm not taking him. I already got a second one today. Don't need it.
If I flurry one character and kill him, can I turn in a flurry the second on the other?
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you kill him or not. You can choose who you're attacking the second time.
Okay, thank you.
We're gonna outwit your invulnerability. Warrior is gonna. Is he a brute?
Hang on, he is a brute.
Oh,
so no.
Fine. She's gonna try to hit Absorbing Man. 11 on 17. That'll hit. I have the blades. So 3, so 2 more. Alright, Cap will try to hit Absorbing Man. 12 on 6 or 11 on 16. Because I perplex down his defense.
Yeah, Bruce.
He is, but that just means he can't be out.
That's outwit.
There we go. So 3 dealing 2.
I think he's dead.
I hope so.
Oh yeah, huge.
No.
No. Sorry.
Mark.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, your turn.
I got confused for a minute.
All right, Juggernaut's gonna go leadership.
So used to writing on the bottom of the paper. I
Got it. But I have nobody
sorry.
next to me. All right. Oh, I have where? All right, Juggernaut is going to flurry. He's gonna start with arcade. So 12 on a 17. Hit.
Can I see Juggernaut real quick?
He's sorry.
Okay. He's dead. Roll for his ability.
You want that?
You take 1 penetrating.
Oh wait, that was bad.
Because now you lose flurry.
Oh, now we have 40?
How many points is the arcade?
25.
25.
Now he has his movement ability back.
Oh, great.
Great deal, everyone.
Let's see here.
Kind of. I mean, he still has 8 more clips. Like,
Hazmat's gonna try to shoot Craven.
yeah.
10 on a 17.
Yeah.
Got it.
For 1.
I'm gonna try to breakaway sidestep with pile driver. No.
No, that works.
Oh, that does? Okay. He's in sidestep. This is. Trying to go straight back here. Well, so just like all this stuff. And already. So my extraordinary comes back to. Oh,
All right. Rune is gonna attack Hawkeye again. So he's at 6 years. No. Yeah, we thought sorry. Oh, we got check up. Yeah, these guys, this was the new time. We don't have this. It's the spirits. That's interesting. You have to be really good here. You know, that's last. That's good. Gas to be on that. Come on, Oliver. Let's just double check the map on that, Oliver. But it's a lot.
Yeah. Well, you do need to do the points.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's one. All right, you've got 75 plus 16 plus 14 plus 13 plus 315. Over. John, you've got 75. I've got 175. And then Mark, you've got
So what? Okay,
315. Who was who went first? Was it you went first? Who went first? Okay. Well, John went first. Oliver wins. I'm in second.
You get to pick.
I'm
I
second.
know, I already have Juggernaut. So I'm gonna take Scorpius. Yeah, Scorpius.
He did.
I didn't want to get a third. Juggernaut.
Watch it.
You're up next.
Oh, it's
Units?
Yeah.
It's in. I'll take the Juggernaut.
Dad, two Hawkeyes is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, there's no reason you should have passed. They're too powerful. They're so good. I'll take Black Adam.
Okay. I'll take Zombie Scarlet Witch, and then since it rotates back for me,
Yeah.
I'll take Mantis.
Yep. I am going to take Snake Pit.
What's that? Nothing, right? Or is there? That's. So
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I'll take.
I can get Burrows. You're not gonna go.
Back to you, Oliver.
Oh,
Let's see.
yeah.
What's
Get two, Oliver.
I'm gonna choose Arcade.
You got your two?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm good.
Mark.
I'm good.
Okay. John.
Yeah.
Here's it on.
It's to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's your two.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. No, it's totally fine.
Take this and double back with this.
Okay. So you're all set? I'll take care. Okay.
I'm all set.
Oliver, you're up.
What else there? I'll take it for two.
Yes, sir.
Can I see what he does? Oh, well, I can read it from here.
Take them both, but you can see what he does. Oh, four of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's for the new DC set. Because if you're not Marvel, you get debuffs.
Yeah.
Let's transfer it.
Wait, what is that?
So, since a lot of people are going to be using DC next set, he
Yeah.
says everyone that's not Marvel has a -1 to their attack. Attack and damage.
That's disgusting for 30 volts.
He like touched his core.
Okay. I can see how that would. Yeah.
I don't know. She would add.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have timers. So you're done?
Yeah. I got a case and a brick of this set. And I can't believe that
I be set.
It
So
worked really well for mine. So
Someone take the note.
I actually need a toad. I'm gonna grab that toad. You're up, Oliver.
I will say the ridiculously Raven.
Ridiculously long Raven? Alright.
A good Craven.
Zombie Scarlet.
I need cloud driving.
That's all I need.
That's all you need? Yeah, mate.
Hi, press something.
Huh?
Press the N on.
You're all good.
Wait,
Hey, what's up, gamers? Let's get back. Transition scene 2. Whoa! What's up? Can we get much higher? So high. Stream is getting rolling. Frickin' Oliver took first place on stream. Absolutely brutal. Kicking butt, taking names. Chewing gum, all out of bubble gum. And just letting it have. You were playing double Hawkeye? You were just whoop, sniping, shooting arrows from across the board? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I played with it, so well last game. So I'm like,
I think I like that Quicksilver, honestly.
no, I mean it's like my passion off, and I take kicks of hungry.
Yeah, it's tough. I think I would have went Hawkeye, though. Big stats.
This time, we all got clutched in. Which is the facts.
Oh, okay.
Well, we were all just right on top of each other.
That's fair. I wasn't watching, Jay. I was eating lunch. He was going to the bathroom. Was doing whatever. Sometimes you just kind of start a game and you're like, stream's good. Stream will watch it. They'll hang out. Oliver, what do you think was the best moment in that game? What do you think was cool in that game, Oliver?
Probably personally think.
Can we get over here?
What up, Ollie?
Doing a cool toad trick where I.
Toad trick.
Yeah, so he had this really cool place for within a different elevation. So I placed to a different elevation. I got enough speed to charge on someone now. Around their last click. Charge.
Hit him with the toad.
What'd you end up walking away with?
Yo, can we get some dabs for Forbish, man?
Hey, why would it?
Come on, Alex. Hit it. Hit it, Ollie. Oh, you kind of hit that for real.
No infinite dab.
Infinite dab?
What about the eyeball dab?
Oh, that. Have you done the little dab? I like doing these. A little. Oh.
Imagine that crank that solver.
Little whip.
Flip scope.
There he is.
Keep the Forbush, man. Those dabs were for Ian, by the way. Those were Ian Eggleston dabs.
Dab it on the haters.
Yeah, dude.
So
you never done a little? I like doing that little dab.
Oh, nice. Okay.
When dabbing was, we need a check this out.
All right. Oh, did it die?
I need one more. I need one more AAA battery.
Where'd the other one go?
I think it's in my thermostat at home.
Do you need the card?
Yeah, you do need a thermostat.
Yeah.
We need the card?
I don't need the card. We've seen the card.
Seen the card?
Yeah, we know what he does.
It's dope.
Little Marvel guy.
Okay, we didn't do a lot of typing, so.
Yeah, not really, not a ton.
All right, so now we're gonna get what time is it? It's at 2:00. It's about 3. So we're gonna.
Yeah, it's almost 3. Oh wow! I actually didn't realize it was only 3. There is only almost 3. I thought it was later in the day. Today has not been going by as fast as yesterday.
Well, yeah.
How do you feel? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's been just as fun. Or not as fun, just as like I feel like it's moving along just as good now. But overall, yeah, I think we're gonna get some modern stuff here soon. But I will go let the modern judge know.
Let him know.
Let him know that we're gonna get someone on stream. We'll have to get some more footage too. We should probably get some interviews at some point.
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, when a modern game, I don't know how much commentary these guys want over a modern game that's just kind of like a little round robin game. It's not as like in depth as it being like a real game getting played. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let us know.
Let us know, guys.
Commentary. If not, then we'll figure it out. So I'm gonna start with Ryan here.
All right.
Maybe. So I'm just gonna make sure we get a judge to know that 300 modern wants to be played over here. So
So we're just hanging out. We chatted a little bit. Oliver, he said his favorite moment was the Toad kill, was the wall crawler into Toad charge, which is pretty sick.
I saw,
So we're having a good time.
somebody go down and then he put an action token under Toad, and I was like, yeah, I like Toad.
That's right.
What?
Ryan, what's your favorite LE from here at the show? LE or Viable?
Oh,
do you have a fave?
The Gong guy.
Gong, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tanjaro. Is it Kengar? Oh, no, never mind. I don't know who this character is. I'm getting him confused.
Oh, he'd probably beat Guy Gardner in a fight.
I don't know about that.
Also,
we'll have to see. Let's
Turn 3, he can false wave the entire map.
All right. Let's see here. Did Clay put him in? Oh no, Clay's too busy. Clay's working too hard. Let's see if we can go.
It's not important enough to throw.
No.
It's probably the last one on the list.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give my computer 8 viruses by going to HC Realms right now.
At least you got through turn 1.
That's true. All right, let's see it. Where's the rare prime? All right, peep this guy Gardner right here. All right, Ryan, check this guy. 45 points.
Yeah, does he false wave across the map?
He does not, but he has charge, don't have speed. Full speed charge. 9/11, 18/3. Quake and stuff. Willpower poison, but deals damage if moved or placed. Friendly green constructs can use poison. Friendly red constructs can use willpower. That's all green, all reds, not just the ones he makes, right? It's a little double poison across the map, full speed charge.
Not a bad prime.
Yeah, see? Sideline active. When an opposing character KOs a friendly character, the Green Lantern core keyword. After resolutions, you generate Guy Gardner from your sideline adjacent to that character. And that character hits on starting flick. If you do, you roll d6, you deal Guy Gardner damage equal to the results, and the opposing character damage equal to half the results. So let's say even if you roll 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he'll be on his last click or whatever. But then you could deal them like 3 damage or something. I don't know if I love his sideline ability necessarily, but I do really like full speed charge, double poison afterwards. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat.
He can do a lot of stuff when he comes in.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a gong. And he
does not have a gong.
Across the map.
Yeah, I will say that guy's got a way cooler sculpt. Way cooler sculpt.
Range, Kangaro does?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen Guy Gardner's sculpts?
Doesn't have a gong.
It's not good. He doesn't have a gong.
He just looks mad.
He's just mad. He's a mad dude.
He's mad at his name.
No, I don't know if he's mad at his name. I don't know if he's mad at his name. His name's pretty cool. Double G's? I don't know.
Or any Guy Gardner ever.
Okay. Would I be mad if my name was a really stupid name that had like an alliteration? You know, like if the first letter of my first name was the first letter of my last name, that would be pretty stupid, I guess. That's probably the worst part about Guy Gardner is that he has an alliteration name. I think those are really, really stupid, dumb names.
You do, yeah. We'll just call you Nalder Ness.
Nalder Ness. Ooh. Good ones.
They were both
they were, yeah. Certainly. No, he is really cool. I like that we're finally getting him. So we saw them like last year on a live stream. I think a lot of these Apocalypse guys.
Anto and Mantis. They took it, I would say, over a year to actually come out.
Yeah.
And we've been waiting for Kanto for a really long time. He is the support that Assassins need.
Yeah.
For sure.
Assassins have always been a really, I guess I would say a solid team, but they've never performed. They've won some smaller events. They never won a big event, though.
So they held their own when the porters were legal because you had 50 points that you could throw on there.
So that is true. It's made them amazing.
They were really good towards the end after Notorious came out. But then you have all the stuff that is pretty much with talent that you have to play, and it's all like just good attackers.
Yeah.
And so you didn't have the really good support that Kanto has. For 35 points, he decreases super senses by 1. He has stealth on his own. He can't be outwitted because he's got cosmic energy. He's got combat reflexes, and he's got, I think it's perplex and prowl.
That's really good.
So yeah, this
the Gong Kanto.
Kanto. We've been talking about him since he was debuted. Assassins need him, but once after rotation this year, Assassins are going to be a top team in silver for sure.
Okay, gotcha. Is he legal?
Kanto?
Kanto, they debuted at H for H, so
Okay.
Should be now because the maps are legal now.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So they should have been legal June 8th,
Gotcha.
maybe 9th.
I know there's going to be I know an Assassin's team that's going to be in Modern tomorrow.
They're still close.
Oh,
With Nick with Nick Fury.
spill those beans. Nick Fury Legacy card, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That Nick Fury figure just gives me PTSD just seeing it again.
Yeah.
It bothers me so much.
I love it.
Dude, no, that figure was awful.
I won't speak too much on it. I don't know how secretive people are,
All right.
but also part of it is just like I don't think people are going to change their builds or change anything based on it being one day.
If you change your build off of like one team that you hear about, that's a little silly. I think if you try to be like, no, I have secret tech, they can't know my team, otherwise I won't win. Then it's like your team's not good enough. Straight up. Like, if you can only get somebody off, they truly don't know what you're doing. You're such a one-trick pony team. I dislike people that are like, it's secret tech. But I understand not wanting people to totally know exactly what your team does. But like, I don't know. Maybe don't explain the strategy, but they should be able to. If I can look at your team and I can't figure out your strategy, then you do have some secret tech in your noggin.
Yeah.
But most teams I can kind of look at and be like, probably this is what it does.
Yeah. So obviously Talon will be on that team.
Oh yeah.
Talon's really solid.
It's assassin.
So on top of that, Ronin was on that team from
Next Phase. Okay.
And I think there's some other assassins in there, but I think that's like the main three. That's like the main build right there. The main meat of the
I
table.
will say once Universal Weapon came out, being able to put that on Talon, giving her TK, and you still want to kind of keep her back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Takes away the defense. That also made Assassins really good. So
that makes sense. Yeah.
Once the support's there and they rotate, it's going to be crazy in silver.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I know it's definitely like a support attack. I don't know if Assassin's attack. I don't know if the support side of stuff is Assassins. It might be something else. I don't think Valerie's on that team. I don't know if it's making him a Thunderbolts team or not, but very possible it could. I don't know the full exact team, but I know those are like the main three figures on that team. But yeah, Universal Weapon on Talon sounds really good because you want to attack with her, but you also don't want to attack with her.
She needs to stay alive.
You can't let her die. Yeah.
For Universal Weapon, I was playing her with a Tomb. So that gave her a little bit more range and penetrating damage, but she doesn't have that.
Yeah.
I guess that probably wouldn't matter for the range. And then she takes the damage for taking an attack, so she has free regen.
Oh yeah.
So the penetrating damage wouldn't matter, but it gives her, I think, a 6 range. So if she has the 6 range, she'll take a damage, and then you can free regen and keep her on top of it.
Yeah, because she's got stealth, shape change, and regen is free just on her, just like normal. That's her trait, right?
Yeah. So she always has a.
I played her in sealed. She's very solid in sealed. Just like the free regen is just bananas.
Yeah.
So absolutely. I did get word on the modern event. It looks like there's a couple people signed up for the modern event, so we'll try and get some stuff. I told the judges to make sure we're getting
one guy.
Yeah, some gun. Yeah.
All right, cool.
It might be the person we just saw, Michael Nelson. See the spot team again. But I know there's a couple other teams. There might be a collector team in there or something like that. So
yeah, if Reggie's playing again, that would be cool to get him on stream too.
Is Reggie over there?
He has unique builds.
Has he got the ponytail back there?
But no, I don't see him over there.
Oh, Reggie. Okay, I see. Okay.
I think he's wearing a hat today.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Scott Porter should be releasing a video here in the next couple hours or so, right?
Probably.
Yeah. So I think this is the last day, right?
Should be day 5, yeah.
So I think this is like Legacy Day, right? So all the Legacy figures are.
We see dude. Wild if he announces even more of them, like all the rest that you didn't pull or didn't get the cards for or whatever. That'd be crazy.
Has he pulled a Legacy in every booster, or has it just been every other?
I don't watch him. I just skim them. If I'm being honest, I don't really know.
Fair enough. So because we saw Simon Baz, right?
Simon Baz yesterday, and Harley Quinn yesterday.
Harley Quinn, and then we saw what's the little Red Lantern spider looking lady?
Oh, it starts with a B. Like
it's Bleeze.
Bleeze, yeah. We saw Bleeze.
That was funny.
You say the Harley Quinn?
Yeah, we said the Harley Quinn. Yeah. So we saw Bleeze. So we see another. Oh, we saw Fatality.
Sinestro, the Colossus Sinestro.
And Colossus.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah,
that's cool.
6.
That's really cool.
So there's 6 at least. Legacy cards are only some of the boosters so far. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this should be in every booster. That'd be ridiculous.
Nort. You get Nort?
Nort. Just Nort.
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 All right.
Miles has been on the Nort train.
I like Nort. Nort's cool. Nort's a cool character.
Yeah.
I would prefer a new one than a legacy one. Unless it's exactly how Miles' legacy card works. Unless it's literally exactly that. I prefer a new Nort.
It just looks like he's kind of floating in space.
Yeah.
I hope they I know they already have Despitalis, but I would love to see the original Despitalis.
That figure was iconic.
I
Really
love that
iconic
figure so
figure.
much. Tomar 2 was pretty cool. I'm just thinking about like legacy.
My favorite Tomar 2 was like from the Green Lantern movie, so it's probably not going to get a legacy card.
Oh yeah,
he had like a 10 range like TK barrier. He had 10 range barrier, dude. It was nuts.
Who was the guy in War of Light that had all like the computer screens? Like
that's
Tony Stark. Tony Stark, the rare Green Lantern.
Is that Tomar Ray? Who does it?
Tony Stark.
Tomar Stark.
Tomar
Get out of
Stark.
here. His name's Salik. That's Salik.
Oh, yeah, Salik. Is that a prime or no? Was that
I think it's a super rare.
Do you know who I really like? The Sodom Yak.
That's cool.
Because he like had he turned into like a giant or like overpowered. He turned into the entity. That's what it was.
So I think Miles mentions Chip here. So I think Chip is probably the most deserving of the legacy card.
Chip is iconic. Wonder Woman Chip? Yeah, absolutely.
An 80 Chip.
He's so awesome. I love Chip.
Who's the cat didn't really get a chance to shine.
Dexstar?
Dexstar. Dude, the cat design for BTU, Dexstar, icky, no good.
Couldn't get the ring, right? Was he
He could get the ring. He wasn't on
They made him standard size.
Are you sure?
Get your son, he's got him in his bag.
I'm almost positive it's tiny.
Nope. Remember, that's dead.
Probably going to type in Dex. He is standard size. Whoa.
This morning was tiny.
It's all good.
This one's probably tiny.
Yeah,
that one's tiny.
Oh, I like that little.
I would like this one to get a legacy. I like this one. This one to me is a little more. I mean, this is insane. It's so bad for 65 points, but at the time, this is the first one they ever made of Dexstar, so he was so cool. And then this one just didn't live up to. There's too many points.
But now you can poison after placing, right? Even if you play this one. And silver.
Yeah.
With the
ring. Or with the other,
just have to be with the or is it only with constructs? It's the Prime Guard.
Prime Gardner says all green constructs have poison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, is it the Legacy Harley?
I don't know, dude. I don't even know
stuff there.
I don't even know what a Scott Porter is.
Lantern Legacy stuff is gonna really mix it up. Now I want to know. It might be the Legacy Harley.
Have we seen any other characters except for Green Lanterns besides? So, like, we saw like the Lobo chains, right? I don't know.
Oh,
have
yeah.
you seen Lobo yet?
I thought we did see a Lobo.
There's some characters that I feel like we haven't seen yet. Like I haven't seen many of the Justice Leagues.
This is Lobo's dial right here, and he's 031A.
Oh shoot! So traded Perplex. When he uses it, can use Battle Fury. Okay. Well, okay. So how many points is he?
125. He's kind of a lot. Yeah.
When a friendly character within range uses willpower and succeeds, heal in one click. Close combat expert. Okay. I don't know if that's worth 125 points.
I don't think so.
It's Green Lantern though. That's kind of cool.
It is cool.
And a brute, so it gets and Herald.
So Harley just has it for herself. But you can make it so that you can't reduce damage below 1 after that.
I think every Red Lantern they can use poison if moved or placed. I think that's every Red Lantern.
All the new ones have it?
All the new ones have
I was
it.
thinking that one of them gave it.
Oh.
But okay. That must be all that he needs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mongol, Alan Scott, Cyborg Soups is the only super heroes we've seen so far.
That was so. I mean, like, I guess I'm not super. Like I said, not super well versed in the Lantern Lantern's legacy.
Just the world.
Yeah. So what's the deal with the Cyborg Superman?
Does he have a Lantern keyword?
He does, I think.
Should be Sinestro Core. Yeah, Sinestro Core. Full Hank Henshaw, dude.
You've seen
He's a robot, evil Superman. It's pretty cool. He's got a flowy cape. We saw his sculpt like
He's just like, dang it,
a minute ago, a while ago.
There has been a Lobo Green Lantern. Okay, sorry. Can't wait to use all.
I don't fly out until like 6 o'clock in the day. That's so late in the day. I don't want you. Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm back, boys.
Well, I get back to Omaha at like 1 a.m.
That's fun, dude.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Then I work the next day. No, I work the next day. Horrible choice. Did horrible things to my body.
White Lantern Superman going to be busted? He's definitely going to bust something because he's Superman. He's, strong and punches stuff. So
He's also Superman on the flip side of that. So
he's awful. Just the worst.
Just the worst.
And Superman's the worst, dude. Superman sucks.
Don't you dare.
Couple off audios.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's go.
Figure out how to get them.
Oh, I'll mail an envelope.
Yeah. Plain white.
Yeah, it's mail.
PWE. Plain white
50
envelope.
cents, man. That's not bad.
Here's 5.
All right, 5. Guys.
Alrighty.
wait, let me get one real quick. So, how about first person say what's different about this one than the original?
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
You guys can tell us what's different about this Commissioner Gordon Legacy card than the original. You can get 1 cent to you.
You can figure it out. What's the difference?
You're so wrong for that, Adam. You're actually your opinions are always so wrong.
There it is.
There it is.
Wow.
And I can hand deliver that one.
All right,
No
perfect.
shipping.
So you just gotta hand that to Adam. Perfect.
Adam, you definitely.
We don't know what Mogo does yet. So for the rest of these, let's do a little make them comment
You want to grab
something.
that thing there too? Yeah.
Grab that thingamabobber. All right. So this is for Commissioner Gordon and a Parademon.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So for Commissioner Gordon Legacy card and a Parademon, I want you to go ahead and type in the chat your favorite character from Smash and Destroy. And we'll do that for a minute. And then after a minute, we'll just do random number generator, okay?
Absolutely. So favorite Smash and Destroy.
Absolutely, yeah. Minute timer. Favorite figure from Smash and Destroy.
We kind of already talked about our favorite Smash and Destroys. What's your guys' least favorite Smash and Destroy?
Freya. I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, good.
Who's my? I don't really like her that much. I honestly really dislike her sculpt for a chase.
You don't like Sword Leaner?
I don't like Sword Leaner. I think it's not very cool.
Pretty slick.
I don't think so.
I do too.
What is a figure I don't like from Smash and Destroy? That's kind of tough, honestly.
Chases are the figures overall.
Yeah.
Which one? I thought you said Chase.
Let's go. How about most underwhelming? Let's go with that.
Most underwhelming figure?
Yeah, because it's easy to say like, oh, the working man, they're the worst or whatever.
It's honestly, it's like the super rares is where I think the set is the weakest.
Okay.
I think Constrictor is probably my most underwhelming figure. Oh, actually, never mind. I'll agree with Adam. The entire Wrecking Crew, besides Pile Driver, they did the Wrecking Crew so dirty in this set. The Wrecking Crew are awesome. I love them as characters. They're so sick.
Yeah.
And they're just very, very, very weak. Hey, that's time. That is time.
Okay, so we got
Shoveler, Absorbing Man, Freya, Tooth Gnasher. Really, we only got 4 for their favorite figure. We have 4 people.
Never mind. You say record good.
Okay. Or we'll do a little random number generator, 1 through 4.
random generator. Of course, we got so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do you want to say this one too?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so 5. Yeah, I agree.
Stop.
You should have had like some type.
Stop.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to get this random generator to work, and it's not working.
It's not working.
It's not working.
Por qué? Por qué? Yeah, the enchanted crowbar would have been fun to have. I think they should have made the Wrecking Crew a little bit better. I do like the damage control though.
I like them a lot.
I do know that is a really interesting part of comics in general. So it is fun to yeah. Well, we can roll a d6. You want to roll a d6? Let's roll a d6. 6 will be.
Where can we possibly find a D6, Alec? Do they know to send a modern team up here? Alec, do they know to send a modern team up here?
What?
Do they know to send a modern? Oh man, you're gonna make me roll the big old Deadpool dice. So 1 through 5. Dose.
6 is a reroll.
Number 2. No, I got 2. Yeah, it's Miles. Yeah, we're saying Adam Masajewski with Say Both Goats. And then if he's number 1, Miles will be number 2. So Miles, you just got yourself a Commissioner Gordo legacy card.
And Paradigm.
And Paradigm, excuse me.
This will be
Are you shipping that out?
I'll ship it out.
Okay. Make a note.
I will.
All right, let's get some more people in here. So, comments. Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, Adam, I retired those after those Metal Captain America dice rolled 3 crit misses in a row. I retired them completely. I have never rolled those Metal Captain America dice since like September or August or whatever of 2020. They did me so dirty.
What you get for playing with metal dice.
Yes. I love metal dice, but those ones just
You're not throwing them on my map.
I always ask somebody, hey, can I roll these dice? I'm gonna use metal dice. If not, like whatever.
It's very generous.
I always ask if it's their map. Always. I love the Tony Stark chase. I don't think he's super good. I think he's cool. I think he's really cool. I think he's fringe.
Smash and Destroy probably has the strongest chase set, I think, of modern right now.
Over Black Lanterns? Notorious chase set?
I think so. But you still have to play, like, a lot of them are good, but there's still, you have to play them together.
You're saying each individual chase is really cool.
Set, though, because
yeah.
There's more than just Black Lanterns, too, isn't there? Wasn't there? No.
There's Deceased.
Deceased also, yeah.
I think those are all both really cool chase sets. I think they're really sweet. I think Wheels of Vengeance. A lot of Marvel chase sets seem to just be like random cool Marvel characters.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Wheels of Vengeance was just kind of like random cool Marvel guys.
They were. Anyone that deserved a peanut base.
Basically, yeah. Some kind of being a writer. I'm trying to think what else is a really good chase set.
Black Lanterns also keep getting a little bit of a nerf. They were almost.
To be fair, if your team was, oh yeah, that is brutal actually. Yeah, I don't love Collector's Trove. Not all of those figures stand on their own as well as I would say Smash and Destroy does. Spider-Verse, I would have liked the Syndicate more if they were just better and like worked better as a team.
Yeah.
What do you think about Batman and the Green Lantern core that does penetrating damage of the Green Lantern or Herald keyword? Is that a figure? Is there a Green Lantern Batman in this set? I like the ADW chase set. That was when I first found out who Rachel Cole was. Rachel Cole Alves. She was like this female Punisher from a really cool run. She was a cool piece. I loved Hydra Cap, loved Sam Cap. There's all sorts of cool. Obviously, World War Hulk. He's a super rare. He's super rare. Oh. In ADW, yeah. I got Uncommon Black Lantern Batman from Lantern Legacy. Is he anti Green Lantern? Is that his thing? I haven't seen him. I'm not Ian. I don't pay attention to Black Lanterns. It was cool. Her name counted as Punisher for everything. It was really sweet.
Oh, there was a Green Lantern one too, right? Harley Quinn.
There was, yeah. She was the prime version of the Red and Black Lantern. They probably wouldn't make the primes. A lot of people were asking for the Red Lantern Prime Supergirl, but she never. I don't think she might be getting a legacy. We haven't seen it yet. But a Super Rare Prime getting a legacy is pretty crazy. But then they just made a common Prime as a legacy, so
first time. But I think it's because that character has only been Prime ever. I don't think he's ever gotten another figure. Isaiah.
Isaiah. Yeah. Well, no. Isaiah Bradley has had normal figures. Josiah X is the one that got a Prime.
That's what I meant.
Josiah X has only been made as a Prime and then as a bystander in Black Panther.
All right.
There is a regular Batman that's good at like punching Green Lanterns or whatever. That's cool. I don't know if Chip has a legacy.
Very good.
That's my number one pick. I want Chip to get a legacy.
Who's your number one legacy pick for Lantern Legacy?
Superman Prime, one of the from War of Light. My number one, I think the Superman Prime chase from Teen Titans is just my overall. I want it, but if we're going off the Lantern theme, so Superboy, either one of the Superboys. I think there's a blue
from War Lantern.
There's a Sinestro and a Blue Lantern one.
Yeah.
Red
Sinestro, yeah, it was red. I thought it was red.
Red and Sinestro.
Red and Sinestro, yeah.
Either one of those would have been awesome. I'm just a huge Superboy Prime fan. I think he's got one of the best sculpts in Heroclix. I'll say it.
This
in the
it looks cool
in the Teen Titans chase one. But like just overall, is a cool character.
I hate that yellow base for the Teen Titan chases.
I love it.
Oh, really? I think it's so obnoxious.
So I was scoping out Modern real quick. So it looks like there's quite a few people set up for Modern at 3 o'clock. I scoped out some of the teams.
It's 3 right now.
It's 3 right now.
3:08.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think they're waiting for a couple more. And I think our judge is like checking everything. But we're gonna get an apocalypse theme 300 Modern team on the stream. So I'm very excited for that one.
Did you see what the team was?
It was I saw Steppenwolf, I saw Parademons, and then I saw Dark Side.
No Black Adam?
Interesting.
No Black. I don't know about Black Adam. So like the deceased Black Adam?
Yeah, deceased Black Adam.
I didn't see that.
Man, when he got previewed, people were building with him like immediately.
Maybe it is that. Maybe I didn't see. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely saw the Parademons and Steppenwolf for sure. So I know those ones are there. I kind of just like glanced. I thought I saw Darkseid, but maybe it was Black Adam. So, but either way, Apocalypse theme team in Modern is going to be dope. I hope it actually does some stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the Parademons have that ability that could just take hits for people. So that'll be really fun to see. So, but yeah, so whenever they get that ready, I told them to come on over here. I would love to see an Apocalypse game on the screen.
How many people are in the mini event? They're 8-person pods, right?
Are they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it full?
For 300 Modern, yeah, it's 8 people.
I don't think it's full. I see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Reggie's over there now.
5, 6.
Okay.
So it looks like there's 6. Is Oliver playing?
No, he's doing VRs out there. He's got 6 VRs playing.
Gotcha. So I think that's over there. So.
Yeah, Redefining Retro wants to the Apocalypse team for sure. He says.
Yeah, for sure.
Red Lantern Guy Gardner, he's never got a legacy card, and probably with getting a main set Red Lantern guy, we're probably not going to get a legacy card of one. Would be my guess. Typically, I think if they make the figure in the main set, like a specific version of a character, they don't usually get a legacy card. I wouldn't mind it though. The figure's iconic and has a better sculpt than the one we did get. Sorry, not sorry. We're doing this and not a cool sculpt.
All right, looks like our 300 Modern are getting set up, and we're getting our stream game coming over here.
That Red Lantern Guy Gardner chase though, that was so sad when it came out. Nobody wanted to get their team quakes, and that's when Legacy Thanos is a thing. And all it takes is mind control, and your team gets wiped out. So you really didn't get a chance. And he had the coolest construct at the time.
Oh yeah. Oh, the chainsaw. Oh my gosh, that chainsaw was sick. That's got to be one of my favorite figures of all time. And I really do think, as far as like wanting to build a team around it, having a cool effect, and then being like really simplistic. That was the first time where I looked at a figure like him in that Green Lantern Super Rare, and I was like, wow, a figure can really not do anything crazy complicated and still be one of the coolest figures ever.
Yeah.
Because that guy Gardner could like quake your entire team for 9 or 10 damage if you could get literally everybody adjacent to him. And so you were doing all this fun team building, try to make that happen and mess around with positioning. And that's all he did. He did that one big thing and he had charge, and then he can make a construct. So it's really like 2 abilities and that was it. Same thing with that Hal Jordan. He literally just had a stop click and then he had make a construct.
Yep.
Nothing special, but he's like, he had cool stats, cool powers, and he was just really fun to play. Even back when all they could do was like make the mitt or make the chainsaw. Like it was so.
He came with the
mitt. Yeah.
And then he had the stop click with split, right?
He had stop click. No, he had like outwit. He had leadership on the top dial, and then he had outwit kind of the rest of the time. Some blank, I think blank damage maybe. Yeah, he was cool.
Yes.
And like same thing, Chip is awesome. Chip's just standard powers and makes construct. But he's got, sidestep TK Prob, ESD, moves on to some whatever later.
Sidestep taxi with the prop.
Yeah.
He's like one of the best support pieces you can ask for.
Awesome.
5 points, maybe?
He's 35, yeah. How would you, if you legacy card chip, what do you want him to do?
That's the piece that I would not. Some of them I have a hard time wanting to even change them because that's what made them iconic.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just like what they do doesn't work anymore, so changing it you kind of have to. But
yeah,
Chip, got that guy Gardner, like that would be a cool one too. Some of them I just don't want us to change because that's what made them iconic.
That's true. I think a lot of the ways they've done really old figures, like the way Firelord used to be played, he would be carried up. He used to be able to attack after being carried. And that's why people always used Firelord for that. So then his legacy, since the game doesn't work that way anymore, his legacy reflects the mechanics of that. That's really cool. But then, there are characters, I guess maybe that Captain Marvel literally did not get changed pretty much at all. She's like the exact, and she's the same points. That is the only thing I would probably change about a character when they're that old, 5 years old. Yeah, I dropped the points a little bit.
So I think her biggest change is that she doesn't get Chewy, which was one of the.
Oh, that actually does hurt, actually.
But I think she now pings everybody instead of just one. So there was a little bit of a trade-off that she flies through. I think.
Yeah, I think she does.
There was a little trade-off, but that Chewy was like the number one reason that she was playing.
Oh yeah, it was for pinging and then dropping a flurry.
Yeah.
Giant Reach 2, Flurry, Perplex Blades figure, or a little bystander, it rocks. We got the Apocalypse team up on stream, heck yeah. And then what are you running? Sinister Syndicate. Ooh, we got a good one for you guys. It's be fun. Oh, okay, well, it's on. It's on right now. Mike's still on right now. Yeah. I guess they did. Did they, Heavy Marley? There wasn't a... You might have to tell me. Because I don't think the last couple of sets have had the exact same character. And I think it's different. When it's like a Black Panther set and you legacy card a Black Panther or two.
Well, that one had Ironheart, right? She got a brand new
Oh, and she did get a legacy. Yeah, actually, that is kind of weird.
And then what was after Black Panther? That was Spider-Verse?
Collector's Trove was after Black Panther.
Did they bring anyone back there?
I don't think there was... Yeah, I mean, sure. But that's like his main set, I guess.
And then then it was Spider-Verse. So there had to have been a Spider-Man and Spider-Man. They put a couple of different ones like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Woman didn't get a main set.
Was there any main characters from Masters of Time that also got a legacy? I didn't think so. Because they wasted almost all the legacies on like the Legion of... I think the Legion of Superheroes are lame. I thought all those legacies were really bad. That's like the only bad thing about Masters of Time. I think the legacies suck.
Those were a little bit weak.
They were so weak. Vigilante was cool. That's like the only cool legacy that I liked from Masters of Time.
Is it White Witch?
White Queen, White Witch. Yeah, it's White Witch.
She's kind of neat.
Let him go. Let him. Yeah, dude. You guys go do the commentary. I did turn off our camera on gameplay, so
I'll fix it.
I'll just turn it back on. I'll hit the button. All right, guys, we're gonna let Alec and guest announcer Emilio get in here, so it'll be kind of fun.
It'll be around. There's judges right here. Stand out.
All right, don't be swearing too much on stream.
Yeah, I got you. So we know. And they can hear us.
Can you guys hear the players?
Yeah, but other than that,
I guess you're right. Fair enough, Heavy Marl. They did do that quite a bit, I guess. I guess I'm wrong. I'll admit that. I'm wrong. You got me. Can you guys hear the players now? You should be able to hear the players now.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to text him.
I'm gonna go try to find some triple A's, I guess.
You hear them?
Funny
Hear,
enough,
hard to
I'm
hear
playing
them.
a Parademon Steppenwolf team,
I just reset the player
and
mic.
we just got verification that
They were
the
both
rule of three
blinking
does
green.
not go into effect.
Got volumes all the way up on here, so I'll just turn them up.
All the way up on. It says I hear them.
I gotta be careful with my phone.
You can turn the DJIs up just a little bit.
All the way up. Loud AF.
You're set up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot my Phoenix Mice.
No, you're fine.
All places like such.
Hear them good, guys? Everybody hears everything? We're coming in clear. It's all trash, Alec.
Yeah, trash out of here.
Dude, I'm gonna buy more of these sleeves. I love these sleeves, man.
Yeah, dude. How much are they?
They're $20 though. It's crazy for 100. Which really, you can get 100. I mean, you can get like 100 for like 10 or less. You know, this is very.
But they feel solid.
They feel so good.
Yeah.
Those sleeves feel so nice. Awesome. All right, you guys have fun.
Alrighty. Hey, everybody.
You see, I'm between this
We're
and
getting Calder and Ryan a little bit of a break here.
More difficult position for myself at the moment.
All right.
All right, so we each get a headphone just so we can hear the players. Yeah, the players as well as ourselves. Oh, okay. We're gonna be a little bit close to each other. Sure. Or do you want the left? Oh yeah. I was on the left. I'm very left leaning. All right. A second. Let's. Is that arc reactor the mic? What? Is that arc reactor the mic? Yes. We're gonna move this thing out of the way because we're actually not fixing it. If you ever need to mute this thing, you just tap it.
Okay.
Now we're good. So hey everybody on the stream here with Emilio. Amelia, how you doing?
Doing good. I bubbled out a team seal, so here you go.
Yeah, awesome.
Get to watch Modern, which is what I'm here for.
We're gonna try some guest commentating here. We're having here on the bottom screen.
Oh, okay, that's me.
Cool. So you can hear it a little bit. So right now, if you guys are just tuning in and stuff like that, we have Team Apocalypse on the top up here. We got like
Pathan did not make it.
It looks like it's Steppenwolf at full dial with Wonder Woman deceased and a bunch of Parademons, and then the Phoenix Cog as well. On the other side, we have Sinister Syndicate with Mysterio, Sandman, Spot, and Timebreaker Pod.
I can also wait.
Is the Spot player going first or the Spot player picking that out?
And trick arrows are on
I believe Spot player it got picked map. So
Okay, so they go. They went second.
Yes. Hold on a second. We're gonna
Okay, plays for Spot. I don't know about y'all. I've been practicing against Spot a lot, and it's so hard to deny him.
Yeah,
like deny his first hit is
So I've got
kind of
a
impossible.
health cycle on him. I can dig it out if you want.
Absolutely.
Oh, he looks like he's got the health cycle on Spot too.
Health cycle and then long sword.
Yeah, but it looks like he's got that as well. And we did just get a ruling real quick just on Steppenwolf. So if we look at Steppenwolf's card, let's take a look at him because he's not really used a whole lot.
And Aries, sideline.
I think it's
And I did not pay
two
for
piece.
him, so he's just
He's not
on
your
the
real
sideline
wolf, but
'cause
he's
I
doing his
built him.
best.
There is
Okay,
no
so this
Herald, yeah.
Electro Axe, a special attack power, damage Blake's
I'll
Claw's
let
Fangs
him-
when Stephanie's uses it, increase the damage dealt by +1 for each adjacent friendly character with the Parademon. So the ruling came from whether or not the rule of 3 applies here. It does not. Yeah, it shouldn't. It just
It's not a combat value.
Absolutely. Their audio is very muffled. Okay.
Our audio or the players?
I think the players' audio. So we'll turn it down just a tad.
That makes sense because I'm hearing it kind of muffled too.
Yeah, and if you need to look over and look at the game too, that's what we've been doing. That's a little scuff. We're still working out the kinks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, the game has begun.
All right. And actions on Apocalypse player, correct?
Let me double check his stuff
First.
I was just gonna do the
Now,
same.
the sideline for Apocalypse
Make sure
players,
they're
he
all
has
to the
Aries, of
lower.
course, right? But does he also have the pin parties?
Rivalry.
Steppenwolf is going to be.
He's
going to move 4 squares first.
Rivalry,
1, 2, 3,
soul,
picking up the
soul,
object,
siphon,
and
cannon
move back
event.
into a square.
Okay.
Fortify.
So he still retains immunity.
All right.
No pin particles is odd.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I
don't
get
see
it.
no Beetlejuice.
Let's see.
No Beetlejuice from what I see.
Oh, that's fine. You know, he has all the guys.
Okay.
You know, no pin particles is interesting. I'm sure that came out of playtesting. He probably wanted to favor cannon event or fortify over it because his offense is already really strong. Probably doesn't see himself needing a giant reach that often.
Yeah. Yes. 100%.
Swap places.
Oh, so he just passed. Apocalypse just passed turn, kept immunity, and now spot player is moving off of everything. So what are their names? It feels weird referring to them by their names.
I'll get their names real quick. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Reggie.
Was that Isaac?
All right, so Reggie's piloting the Apocalypse team on the top here, and then Isaac is piloting the Sinister Syndicates on the bottom.
Loki, I like that was a sneaky way of trying to get that guy's name because I played against him at the Columbus IC and I didn't remember it. And I'm glad I found out because I'm going to say hi because Badger's facing the other way.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do this. I'll watch the screen here.
So this Mysterio Sandman spot, that's been a kind of popular talked about thing, but I haven't seen it in action all too much. My brother used to play it, but he has since ditched Mysterio in favor of Killicy and Cap. What do you think about Mysterio here?
What do I think about Mysterio?
Yeah.
I think the issue with him is that if you pull out Beetlejuice, he's kind of cooked.
Yeah, 100%. That's why my brother took it off because when it pops off, it pops off.
Yeah.
He one-shotted or one turn to my Doom after shutting down Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
It's wild. Getting 2 Mysterios is even enough.
If I look at her card, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with their improved targeting ability that says you can't use improved targeting abilities.
Yeah.
Also, giving Sinister Syndicate stealth is also a really powerful thing that you don't see a ton of. So
yeah, that's actually crazy because like you usually assume that like this improved targeting thing, and this is what I've noticed in practice that shutting down improved targeting is pretty significant. But I've noticed the design team has done a really great job of making improved hindering really rare.
Yes, I agree.
It's super hard to find something that can actually shoot through stealth, and it's been a real pain in the butt to like cut through that.
Absolutely, and we're seeing the parademons kind of creeping up real quick.
Yeah,
it looks like the spot marker is placed away, so they must have had some. Looks like the spot marker was placed away. I don't know how. I must have missed that, but it looks like
he moved up and switched.
Okay, that's why I figured it was something like that. Move up, sidestep away with the health cycle.
Yeah.
Having the parademons come up, kind of creeping up here, trying to get in that position probably to get the Steppenwolf bomb off. Dealing a ton of damage on Blaze Claw's fangs, especially with Ares bomb and stuff like that. So that Ares bomb could be doing like almost like 4+ damage on top of that.
Yeah, that's actually really smart. Look what he's got. He's got the trident on Steppenwolf, so he gets the giant reach there. So he doesn't need the pin particles because he's getting the reach from the trident. Makes the object attack replace the object damage with blades damage, and that way he still gets that sweep. Doesn't necessarily get the approved targeting over characters, but I'm sure the player's done it enough where like that feels like one of those things where you test something out and you realize, I'm going too hard on one thing. You dial it back and find another way to shortcut what you were just paying 5 points for.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's kind of what I'm loving about 300 Modern right now. Like it's really rewarding your playtesting by giving us a lot of options to like do stuff and makes so many things way more viable than they used to be.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's not just one thing running the format. I think you said it best when we talked, just like in general. Not seeing figures as the top played element in Modern is a really good sign.
Yeah,
seeing equipments and stuff like that, that's good. Not seeing figures is a really good thing in Modern.
Yeah, now let's see. Can we get the dial for the parademon up here? I want to see how much of a threat are these parademons? They got sights that charge or something crazy?
That's free.
I'm not texting, guys. I'm looking up dials here too.
You're good. Parademons, here we go.
Parademon, 2 demons.
I knew one of them would.
So they have the expendable goons trait, but they also have if a character with the apocalypse keyword would be attacked of greater value, then you could have Parademon be adjacent to take the attack. And they also
it has to be adjacent though.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are as much defensive plays as they are empowered plays.
Yeah, absolutely. If they're taking an attack and they can survive one hit, they're still on that impervious, but they could also bring more stuff like that. Also, if they get KO'd and you don't get the expendable goon, you get to heal an Apocalypse player, you know, keeping that Wonder Woman alive, keeping that Steppenwolf alive. Very, very good.
Wonder Woman's on this team too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're gonna go for it.
Is Wonder Woman's at low value, I
He's
assume?
gonna
Because
go
Steppenwolf's got to be at
hypersonic, swap
115,
places
right?
with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, and that's actually something. So it's called that heal one click. Is that something that's been you've noticed been significant to you, Alex? Because I feel like Bloodstone just makes me look at heal one click as like that's never going to happen.
That is true, yeah. I mean, Bloodstone will probably be played a lot, especially in the bigger national level and stuff like that. In this little pod play, though, I don't know if we're going to see as much Bloodstone.
We got a hyper attack. We looks like he's hypered. Switch with the spot marker. Switching from there, I think it looks like he flipped rivalry.
So Spot has 3 damage.
And he's hitting it
with the ruler TA.
Yeah, ruler keyword. Let's get that Wonder Woman dial up here. It looks like she's about to take 3.
And I don't think fortifies the reduction.
Very, very
At least 2 because Sandman's damage is 2.
Correct. So in that case, I'll take the 3 damage onto Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman, deceased.
Yep, deceased. That'd be victorious right here.
She has senses on top. That's rough. Hits him to prob though. So, like, it always feels good to get hit to prob.
That's right. I'm going to assume that she's being played at maybe 75. I'll double check it.
Correct.
Well, she got pulled over, so Spot was able to hit her.
Oh, she
and
did.
then yanked her back.
She clicked into click 9 like right now. He's gonna get poisoned. Looks like he only rolled 1 Mysterio, but that's still 1, 2, 3 poisons.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Sandman's got the giant reach poison. The giant reach characters in 3 squares are considered adjacent for poison.
Right. I feel whenever someone like when Mysterio rolls only 1 illusion here, it makes me think of that part in Amazing Spider-Man 1 when he checks the guy's tattoo. He's like, this could have gone way worse for you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But he still got KO'd and he's going to click 9.
Going to the zone. You may instead turn her to click 9.
Okay, so now she's going towards the C split.
Is that click going to be something that helps Reggie? Let's see how much. I mean, I'm sure he does.
So you technically didn't.
How much is going to help Reggie is really what we want to see.
So if you would like to use that 3rd poison, then let me double check how.
He must have been on. Must have been at 60 points.
Yeah, it has
take 3 and then take the poisons.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then poisons.
Avoidable damage instead. So.
Yeah, looks like he's explaining the power right now.
It would be unavoidable instead of the
So click 9. He's on charge flurry. Ooh, this is not something you want to have right next to your Sandman, though.
Yeah, I agree. I think Parademons plus Canon Event seems strong. I agree. Yeah, I think that's a very strong combination.
I love anything with Canon Event, honestly.
Free flurry.
If that was a Darkful one shot, I'd be using it.
And copy Sinister Syndicate, so I'll be at 12.
Yep.
Oh, the Mysterios.
Yeah, rivalry's spent.
Oh, he can't flurry for free. Can he flurry for free? The spot marker it's all the way by the Parademon.
Yeah,
so he can't flurry for free on the Wonder Woman.
Okay, great. So
he's finished the hyper.
12 on it.
This is Mysterio attack?
Oh,
well, it doesn't matter on zombie click.
Let me double check.
Yeah, okay. Someone must have been attacking her. I think it was Sandman attacking. Because what's his name? Spot just attacked with hyper to get Wonder Woman over there.
Would take damage.
Yes. So we did the hypersonic speed. Let's double check Spot real quick. I think Spot's flurry is free.
Yeah, the flurry is free. Is only something next to a Spot, or is it just like in general? Every time I read this figure out, I feel like I find one more sentence on there.
Oh yeah,
the last time.
Flurry is free, but only to target adjacent character on the spot. Yeah,
and only flurry for free on the Parademon.
Unfortunately, us being spectators, we cannot intervene with this game. This is on the players and stuff like
Normally,
that.
I'm able to make Apocalypse characters become a hit target. How does that interact? Like, would I be able to? Yes.
Oh, he's going to try to pass it to a Parademon.
Yeah.
Which would be ideal. I mean, like, that's what it's for, right?
It would be on hits, I believe. I believe when the Parademon is hit, instead of when damage is dealt.
The Parademon's hit? No, it's the,
Is it when they would become hit?
No, it's when an Apocalypse figure was hit.
So that's one damage.
Judge, can we get a sneak peek at what that ruling was?
Okay.
Zombie click.
Yeah, what was the ruling?
What was the ruling for the chat?
He was asking his woman got my
damage at the
okay.
end of the turn.
And so he was wondering,
End of my turn or your turn. That's a good question. At the end of my turn, so I still have to cycle with her, unless you damage her again.
Yeah. What actually
got
the second attack?
Yep.
They become hit.
Okay,
It hits, yeah. Gotcha.
So, just like super senses is also one thing hit, forever, so that where became hit by attack.
Gotcha.
All right.
Awesome. Great.
Thank you. Yep.
Dang, that was like rolling crits is a good move.
Well, not penetrating. It just
Try doing that way more.
Below 3.
That's 3 damage. 3. So Parademon is
Oh,
KO'd. He was
first year
occupying this
Demon is
square at
KO'd.
the
And
time.
this is the
I will
downside
roll
of
for
having a
Parademon.
swarming team
He
like
scored
this is that
51
those points can
points.
stack
But
up
the
quick.
Parademon has
Yeah, I
an effect
agree.
over
So we did see a parademon
when
get
that would
tanked for the
adjacent to a
second
friendly
attack
character.
because the
Okay.
second attack
Well,
was not a crit,
he's
so he was
placed
able to
adjacent
parademon it off.
to the Apocalypse character.
That
Yeah,
is
he's
using
gonna
the
bring it over and he's
But
gonna
when he's
replace.
KO'd, he
Now,
has the goon
as a
effect.
Parademon player, Alec, do you think
That's
you
what I was
want the new
referring to.
goon, or do you think
So
you
the roll
I
for
want the
that.
heal.
you want the heal, right?
One
100% want the
5.
heal.
All right, so you got
Another
another
one is generated
parademon.
in a square adjacent to a friendly character.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
If you want to take
bringing
a
in
look at the
the
card, you'll
same
see.
Oh, no, I
Parademon
know
values,
goon.
which is fair as long as we keep
That's what
counting the
these guys
KOs.
So
are.
that case,
Yeah.
you
We use the
place
same
him-
figure.
Which that so right now that Wonder Woman's looking at a charged flurry adjacent friendly characters can't positively
So that was
modify
just
their
one
replace their
action so
combat
far.
values. On top of that, if he decides not to use the Blade's Claw's Fangs, he
And
is
you scored 15.
dealing
I'll keep
2
track of
damage
the
exploit, I
damage.
think.
15.
I think he's on click 10 right now.
Yeah,
But that
so-
Parademon's got the Empower, so it's going to be a
Exactly
3
represent how
damage.
many
I don't know what you would do in that
Parademons you pick.
situation. Do you want the
Sure.
Empower to get the
All
guaranteed
right, and I
3?
guess he
Or
will
would
try
you
and mind
rather
control these
have
two.
a
Yep.
roll to see if you can get more damage?
I know worse. I'm
12 on
rolling blades every
17
time.
and
Rolling
19.
blades every time. There you go.
Especially with the exploit. If you don't have the exploit, I think you
That'll
don't
get
roll
them both.
blades. But I think
will
with the blades,
redirect
it's
the
worth
hit
it.
onto one Parademon.
Okay,
This
so we
is
got
mind
another
control.
Parademon coming and taking
Yes, I
attack.
understand, but the hit itself, unlike Mastermind, I'm able to redirect the hit of Mind Control. Because Mastermind specifically says something that deals damage. But
Okay.
this
Oh,
one
he
is
can
just
redirect the
when you
mind
attack,
control too.
Hit would hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
That's
okay,
pretty
so he's
cool.
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I hate this. I never want to sit across from this.
I'll place this over here.
Okay.
You do successfully mind control these two. Though, so
Yeah,
you'll
that's
take a
very true
continued
because it says
reaction.
hit by an attack with the Parademons, I believe.
All right.
I want to
So then she's not
Isaac
mind
to
control.
Ares bomb with his
He's not
opponent's
mind control, but these
Parademon. I
two
think that
are.
would be
Okay.
sick.
That would be
So
funny.
this one will attempt to.
I really feel like we should also
swing on
like
her
as a Clicks
with
community, we should have
blades
like
and
play of the
using
game
his empower.
series where we just
Since he's
recap
friendly
really
to
cool
me.
plays like that, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
10 on
It would
a
encourage me to
19.
definitely go riskier just for the walls.
That'll
Let's see, what
miss.
was it?
He will prob it.
Okay, so we got a prop from Mysterio for the Parademon attacking.
Dude, this Mysterio is fun. He's one of the most underplayed
That'll just
figures.
miss.
I know he's just missing. I just said that, but like,
Yeah.
this Mysterio is dope.
It is.
Yeah.
Also, would you like to move
Giving
the other
all the
character?
Sinister Strength,
Oh,
it's
yeah, he will
stealth
break
is
away.
really solid.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah. All right, yeah. So he's
Breaking away, walking away, you know?
Actually,
what was
just make him
Just
a
gonna
little
answer
easier
that.
to hit.
I think this is blocking, so you might have.
Okay, so
Is this
now,
endurance?
so now we did talk about
she's not
blades, so
friendly, but
now
I
he's got 2
breakaway from her.
Parademons
So
adjacent to 1
2,
one.
3.
no,
Oh,
I
so
see
this is
what you're
gonna.
saying.
Oh, no. But this could hurt. This could hurt.
Okay.
But Spot is up on points, right? And Wonder Woman is 1 turn away from getting
Steppenwolf,
KO'd.
does he
Because
have any
Yeah,
free
that's
action-
true.
if he gets one more turn, he doesn't even have to roll. He's going to poison the heck out of it.
any
That Wonder
free
Woman's
actions
done.
on his
Yep,
card?
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
So
decide.
he's got to get that
nothing
Steppenwolf in
gonna
position, and he doesn't have TK, which is the downside to all this swarmy stuff. Is that
He has charge. for
getting
what it's worth.
Steppenwolf in position to
Gives
make
a free
any kind of
bonus action, I
significant
guess, you know.
moves
Yeah.
is going to be a bit
You
harder,
have
especially on
inherent things that
bunker
all
when
characters
none of
have,
those walls are broken.
Actually,
but nothing particular.
I agree.
him
And you
in the
know,
middle of a mind
Wonder Woman
control,
Prime
so
right
that
now,
doesn't
or
matter
sorry,
what-
that Prime.
All right,
Shout out my
this
girl,
one
Wonder
is
Woman Prime.
One
will
explain.
attempt
Have
to
that one
try
one.
and
Just
strong hitter as
deceased
well.
Wonder Woman right now in a very prime spot to do an Ares bomb, honestly. I don't know if
Yeah.
you want to do the Ares bomb now or if you want to save it with Ares. But
What were the
Happy
actions taken so
miss.
far? It was Spot so far. I think Mysterio attacked from the mind control, right?
2, 3.
So he still
roll
he can still
breakaway.
attack with Sandman, right? He's within 2 squares. Sandman's got that giant reach. It's real easy to forget because Sandman was not a guy I think about having giant reach.
so it looks like I think Mysterio did a
Okay.
dual target mind control.
Yeah, 100%. He tried to take a Parademon and Wonder Woman. He ended up taking 2 Parademons.
Yeah.
Apocalypse.
Okay, so that's action economy number
That's
2. I
2.
believe.
That's 2, I think. I want to think about the position of these time breakers, Alan. Is that something that he could be using a little bit more, or do you think he wants to keep it there?
That Parademon is tiny, correct?
What's that?
Is the Parademon tiny?
I think you want to try and make it as
Parademon?
claustrophobic as you can to not hit specific characters like the Spot. You know, even though you can do ranged attack over the time breakers, you know, his team's not really built with ranged attack in mind. I think the Parademons might have a little range right now. But overall, I mean, I think you want to clog up adjacent spaces as much as you can, especially with stealth. You know, they all have stealth. So even if you do have range, you have to make sure you have improved targeting, hindering. But even if you do have that, Mysterio shuts it off if you're within range of a Mysterio.
Yeah, it makes it real hard to cut in on Mysterio with this team. And it's one of the, like, even though it's not like something I expect Cinder is going to get to do, like as flavor check, you know,
Yeah.
it works out really well with like just competitive flex.
Yeah, I agree.
I totally agree here.
Yeah, it's that piece that literally made me consider putting Chase Thor from Smash and Destroy on some teams.
This one is going to create
Just to give him true targeting hindering everybody.
there.
Okay, so another tiebreaker was generated.
This is the one that portaled the power action. This one.
Okay, so the one tiebreaker got power action away, but then the one adjacent to the square that was hurled generated another one. So now there are 4 tiebreakers on there.
Oh, he has Rhino on this too.
Yeah.
Jeez, I didn't even see Rhino. This is going to keep going.
On the Rhino, because I think he would have to technically stop moving here because it's adjacent to Wonder Woman. You know what I mean?
That is correct. Yeah,
But
Rhino giving all this certificate charge. That's probably actually how Spot got out there, because you don't need a hypersonic. You don't need hypersonic speed. You just charge.
You can charge.
Yeah, so he was able to probably charge, attack. And then, I don't know how he got back though. That is the one. Maybe he does have hypersonic.
Every time he moves, it's the second move on the hyper, switches him back, hop back home.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Rhino, he's got to be at 50, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't all fit in 300 reasonably, but it's only the 4 dudes, right? It's Mysterio, Spot, Sandman, and Rhino. That's 200 only if they're all at 50.
So that's 200 points, right? And then on top of that, then Spot 155.
I guess I could make it.
Try to get another attention.
Gotcha.
I got a call. I don't recognize the number. And it might be our house.
Zombie click.
Yes.
So adjacent opposing characters can't modify or replace the combat.
This is one of my favorite parts about Flix. It's just like having to read cards like 8 or 9 times in the middle of the match.
I'm telling you, Star Bomb does not divide damage.
Oh my god, that was the most satisfying thing with Starbrand. It's just like call a judge over, and then the judge's like, "Yep, works like that." Everyone's taking 6. Oh boy.
So he's just going to try and mind control her.
Okay, we have the illusion going to try and make a mind control on Wonder Woman.
Should have waited to use the poisons.
So there's one more spot available for Wonder Woman to pawn off to a parademon.
There's one more spot to get to for that turn too.
Yeah.
10 on a 19.
10 on a 19. Let's see if this hits. Oh, 430 BR.
That's not hit.
He misses the attack. Okay, so Wonder Woman's on click 19. So that's
Jesus, this is colossal.
Okay, so I guess 19 19 defense. So
all right, I do not have leadership, so that is my turn.
Okay, turn is passing. Oh, it's a big turn for
that Wonder Woman's dead. He's got to make something happen here. Or it's going to be just a 60-point donation to the syndicate here.
Yeah, and I know. So universal weapon is on Wonder Woman.
Oh, that's dope. So he can pick poison too.
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right.
I no longer have access to the damage.
It looks like Isaac had that what was I thinking?
Yeah.
A poison character next to me.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've done that enough times.
I have flurry. What's my damage?
There are many times throughout the day where I just look at the board and I'm like, am I the idiot? What sideline? What one shots does Isaac have here? I see he flipped over for what's it called? Rivalry.
Yeah. So let's see. So he still has all of his one shots, right?
He hit rivalry. He flipped rivalry.
Sorry, Reggie still has all of his one shots, which is Soul Siphon. That would be really good to get Wonder Woman back up.
That would be dope.
Because you can just deal damage to a parademon, don't matter after that.
Oh, and then if he kills a parademon with a heal, he gets to
do it again.
And he gets to roll to generate or heal a guy again.
Soul Siphon is a free action, so it happens at any time. So really, you can make the attack first, then Soul Siphon to give yourself a little bit more longevity on that defensive turn.
That's interesting. Do you think Isaac should call him Beetlejuice to deny that?
Oh yeah, I do.
And then just next turn try to get a hit on Wonder Woman for the KO instead of relying on poison.
That's true. There is no Beetlejuice on the. I think his action economy ran out, including the time break.
Including the time break, so he's
So
yeah, that feels like a play you consider, but ultimately just let it go and just try to make sure Wonder Woman can't do everything. And if Wonder Woman's doing the Ares, that means Steppenwolf isn't. And he would really prefer Wonder Woman do the Ares.
Yeah. On top of that, if Wonder Woman does happen to get in next to Beetlejuice for some reason, Beetlejuice is rivalryable with Wonder Woman because they're both monsters. So if he rolls low on that Beetlejuice roll,
he could just die.
He could just die.
I have very often just died.
Sometimes you just die.
It's like 3 turns in. Yeah, you want to just talk about the game? Yeah. Yeah, we've done it in our practice games often enough.
Do you play any other games?
What comics you're reading?
Yeah, that's right.
Trying to make yourself feel better holding the tears. Choose the subject.
I'm at least good at Catan.
Yeah. So I will be
You
flipping
know, funny
over
enough, I've only played Catan once in my life. Which
Wow.
is weird as a board game guy.
That's a pretty.
Okay, so he flipped a one shot.
I will.
I think it's Soul Siphon. Oh, it's Blitz.
No, it's rivalry.
It's rivalry. Okay, so he decided to single target with it.
So
That'll be a 5 on the rivalry.
Oh, he rivalry spot back.
Yeah.
And that's actually an amazing move because I was thinking like Wonder Woman could end up dying on Reggie's turn if he misses spot.
Yeah.
Spot's defense power is again another sentence that we have to read on spot.
So that puts
2 damage, right?
That's 5 damage on the
on spot.
on spot.
That's rough. Yeah.
So spot is not dead. There's no knockback because the dice was not rolled, so there's no doubles.
Actually, wondering.
Oh, and that was the first attack. So this is a flurry attack now.
6.
Sixes.
Because you fortified.
Yeah,
Oh, he fortified. He fortified safe spot.
So he's gonna take the 1, but it's very possible that he could roll another 5 or higher if possible.
I feel like that should be a drinking game. Every time someone flips rivalry and the other guy flips fortify, take a shot.
Yeah.
It's all the time.
You don't have any shape change or anything.
Fair enough.
Oh, here we go. He's going again. Can attack the flurry?
Yep. So
Nice, man.
Because you didn't technically use this last
I would love to see a 9 on an attack roll today.
Okay,
tomorrow, actually. I'll skip for tomorrow.
Cool.
Okay, there's an 8.
That will hit.
We got to hit?
And I do not. Go ahead.
Do you have super senses at all?
No, not anymore.
No super sense.
Oh.
So here comes a.
We get spots down. Hitting him for the 1 off the fortify.
Okay, here we go with the. We're gonna do
We'll get him.
Oh, one will get him?
Yep.
In that case, I'll just.
One will get him. Okay,
Sure.
gotcha.
Spot's
Okay,
KO.
Spot is KO. That's really big on the defense, on the offensive side for the Sinister Syndicate team. It's gonna be engine for pulling people into poisoning him.
Yeah.
So now you can really play the keep away game.
Well, actually, that makes me wonder. Do you think he should have gone for Steppenwolf, or do you think he got too tempted by the rivalry hit?
I think that rivalry is very tempting.
Yeah.
The Steppenwolf, let's see what I want to take a look at Steppenwolf.
He hit Steppenwolf instead. He would have gotten the hit. He could have gotten the flurry by bringing the spot marker back.
Yeah, they don't have. I don't think Cosmic. The only thing I can think about is Cosmic, but I don't think Spot is Cosmic.
No, he would not have. He would not have been able to rivalry.
Yeah, no rivalry. So we have
12 on a 19. Just like, oh, that's kind of a rough one.
I'm wondering if that was the only rivalry play that he saw. It probably was. Yes,
you're kind of inviting over a flurry piece to your party.
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't want to invite a flurry piece in the like if it wasn't opposing. Friendly flurry, A+. Keep that near. Well,
all right, Steppenwolf is creeping in a little bit closer.
He lost his main hitter, and Steppenwolf is coming in. Dang, maybe I shouldn't have sold mine for $20. Steppenwolf, good.
Steppenwolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Apocalypse was bound to happen. There's so many pieces for Apocalypse to work.
Yeah.
We're getting so close to it. It's getting so close to it. So hopefully this is what the Apocalypse players and Dark Side players are looking forward to playing with.
Which team do you think is worth more monetarily with all the parademons?
Oh, wasn't
Mysterio and Sandman are up there too?
Well, the Timebreaker Hog is also on that.
So he kept theme.
Yeah. Oh, and the Phoenix Pog is on Reggie's team.
Oh, there you go. That's a lot too.
And does he have any?
Also, I feel one. Yes.
Go ahead.
I am loving the Steppenwolf.
Yeah.
I do not want to play against it, but I would love to see it succeed. I want someone else to knock it out. I don't have to deal with it.
I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think he has any equivalent movement.
All right, so he just moved, carried up Steppenwolf, right?
So yeah, Steppenwolf.
What are Steppenwolf's offensive powers? He doesn't have precision strike or battle fury.
He has Blades, Claws, Fangs, and that is it. And then he's got traded leadership and mastermind.
So he kind of has to. He has to eat any rollouts that they have.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. Correct.
Yeah. Which honestly, as I've gotten to become a better player, Alec, I want to say like. Attacking into rollouts is often better than you think.
And we did not see a heal on the Wonder Woman, so the Wonder Woman is KO. So you're good. I don't know if that's a right. I don't know if that's a good trade.
Did she just not heal?
Gotcha.
No, she could have because I think Soul Siphon happens as a free action. You could have KO'd a Parademon, so she would have healed up to first. But I think on top of that, there is the poison play that's still in play because there's so many poisons over there. So I think Wonder Woman would have been dead regardless of that turn. Because even if he was to heal back up, he would have still been poisoned back down to be KO'd this turn. That's on Isaac's turn.
Minimal effort for that Wonder Woman to die.
Yes, exactly.
Third.
Let us know what you guys think about the commentary, the guest commentary with Emilio. Thank you guys for sticking for him coming out. Flew all the way to California to guest commentate.
I did. As soon as Alex said that this might happen, I was like, okay, I guess I'm coming.
It's like, all right, bro.
One of my best friends got engaged this week, and his engagement party was tonight, but I had already booked tickets to Origins. So
book tickets to commentate for fun.
People get proposed to all the time. Origins only happen once a year.
Something else that Sandman is really good at is destroying terrain markers. When he generates those free smoke cloud markers and power action smoke cloud markers, anytime he lays one down, if it's next to a terrain marker, it destroys it. That includes equipment that is dropped. That includes any type of terrain marker and stuff like that. Let's go
just blocking. Is that true? Why am I not playing this?
Right.
I don't know, man. Oh, well, I do know, but when he does after generating each marker, Sandman may destroy terrain marker or square blocking. Yep.
That's incredible.
So this Sandman's looking very, very tough.
Force, rough, gets everywhere. I hate it.
That's true, yeah.
So it normally would heal, but there's nothing to heal, I believe.
Oh, so he soul siphons? Oh, no. That was a Parademon KO.
Parademon KO.
He got a 3, couldn't heal anybody, no one to heal.
So that's 2 Parademons and a Wonder Woman.
That's 90 points. 90 points in Syndicate's favor, right? Isaac's favor.
Yes.
So that's 90 points to Spot. Now, did Spot drop the Hell Cycle or did they forget?
I don't know if Spot is with the Hell Cycle.
He hacked her, right?
Oh, yes.
Ah, shit.
Oh, maybe I did say that. Maybe I said it and reminded him.
Maybe we said too loud.
Cycle should have been there, but
That's on us.
I'll just let you score it.
This is how the Watcher feels when he intervenes.
Yeah,
I'm
intervening.
I should not have done that. How do the Discovery Channel people do it? It's just
yeah. So the Hell Cycle was indeed on Spot because after we said that, he's like, "Oh wait, crap, I forgot." So it's unfortunately commentator curse on our end.
It's a good time, Alec. I don't see myself in.
That's true. This is the time to remember it because the pod, even though you can win stuff in the pod and stuff like that, it's obviously I would rather this be the case now rather than during nationals. Yeah, absolutely.
100%. Save your misplace for your practice.
1, 2, 3.
Now, here, the reason I was bringing up the sideline earlier is because, like, one of the sucky things about Mysterio when you hit the 1, right?
Yeah.
Is you only get one illusion, and your opponent can very easily keep you at one illusion by just not attacking it.
Yeah.
Now, when my brother was playing Mysterio, I encouraged him to use Evil Entwinement.
That's how I do it.
That way you can kill your own illusion if you add to.
Yeah. Even you can even use the poisons or whatever. You can use poison, all the poisons from the Mysterio if it's just one.
Yeah. Move, make a new one, make a new group potentially,
and then that's 3 more. Potentially 1 to 3 more poisons. Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
It doesn't look like Isaac's playing it though, which is.
So I'm very interested to see how this Rhino plays now because this Rhino is still in play and we kind of forgot about
him. Just like Amazing Spider-Man 2, it's real easy to forget Rhino's around.
So that'll be 5.
But that is another attacker for him to go through, and that's so cool. He flipped the Mysterios so that he can get the 12 attacks shared at a further square. Mysterio starts with a 12, Rhino can take it, and yeah, he's going to teleport him with a Timebreaker.
3, 4, 5.
There it is, yeah. That way Rhino can swing in with a 12, I think.
Does he have phase and teleport?
No, he Timebreaker.
Timebreaker, okay. That's how he's going through the wall.
Yeah. Just like in the movie. The Timebreaker send Mysterio up 4 squares, so it makes a really cool move.
1, 2, 3.
What movie is that?
5.
It might have just been like imagining.
Was it a dream movie?
You ever see the?
Those are called dreams.
You ever see the characters play it out when you're playing a Heroclix game, and you have like that mental image, like you're reading a book, like you see it.
Yeah. I totally see that.
Yeah, just like in Far From Home.
And then flurry on him, using
charge flurry.
Attack.
Good stuff, dude.
Wait.
Armchair's been really fun. Game's really fun.
I haven't done any casted actions yet.
Yeah. I guess I can skip therapy this week. That's a good enough ego boost for me.
Gave him a power action to place him there. Was that a
Well, these are autonomous.
Yeah,
autonomous signals.
So Isaac is correct. There has been no action total effective actions. There's been costed actions that they've all been autonomous so far with time breakers and free placements and stuff like that. So as there's been no actual actions like towards the action totals been declared yet, except for now. Here comes Rhino.
I call that feeling on the Mondays. When you have a really long Monday and you realize there's still 4 more days. Like, you did all this, no action spent. Are you kidding me?
All right,
you got the flurry
Mondays.
8. No. That still hit. Oh my God.
Here comes another Parademon.
This is so annoying.
This Parademon into.
Oh, that's a choice. I guess you'd have to make, huh? Like you have to choose the what Parademons to take.
Okay, so
4 because of close combat expert.
And it's penetrating.
It's good to have those Parademons kind of spread out all around, just in case there's a quake or a too dangerous arrow that could come out into play.
Yeah.
I'm
so
wondering
that
how,
you
would I be
know
able to fortify
Oh, he
that?
said flurry. That means Rhino's at 75.
No.
yeah. So let's take a look at Rhino real quick. I'm not.
Hey, can we get a
no.
price check on Rhino? Maybe I
so
should
it would
gamble.
only be
Can
three
you get a
anyway.
price
Okay, so
check?
yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
So in
he's
that
up.
case,
He's on.
the
He's
damage
on
would be doubled.
75.
I won't be able to fortify.
Oh yeah.
And
So
with the Battle Fury too.
yeah. So no shape
It goes up
change.
to 3.
Jay, maybe Smash and Destroy has some good CUR.
I will roll for this
No,
parademon
that's
now.
That's what happens when you read the cards. You just discover so much.
6.
I will say.
It is generated. in
Goal
this,
of 6. Okay,
Oh, he's
generating
getting a new title, a new parademon.
So that's 3 parademons down. So that's 45 points. And then on top of that, the Wonder Woman, which I believe is 165. Yeah.
Let me double check.
So
When a
Isaac's still
parademon
waiting
is
here.
killed by an opposing attack.
Okay.
Oh my God! How many times have we read this? That just tells you how good it is.
Oh, is it? So I'll finish my flurry
Gotcha, yeah.
before.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't get the new
No
one.
problem. 12 on a 19.
At that point, do you think he should just be aiming for the parademons?
That'll hit.
What's that
Oh,
choice
no,
like?
I need
Because
So an 11 on a.
because it's going to go to a parademon anyway. You might as well go for the easier roll, right?
Yeah.
Timebreaker.
Oh, prob from Timebreaker Fog.
Prob with Mysterio.
Oh boy, 3 probs on 1 attack doesn't feel great.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh,
I will be
okay.
redirecting that hit to this
So redirecting the hit
parademon.
again. Got another parademon.
Oh, and then he'll generate
Placing
2.
it
He
like
can generate
such.
2 parademons potentially.
Okay.
So here comes the
becomes hit.
hard part,
Is
right?
KO'd.
So
The damage is enough to KO it.
At least
I
he's
will
like,
roll for
at
that
least I'm getting
parademon. Well, I'll roll
points.
for both of these parademons.
Yes.
And you score another parademon.
Yeah.
So this goes
Okay, so that is the 4th
There's 4 parademons now, right?
And then we're gonna roll to see what happens with this
Yeah, so
parademon.
first
No,
roll
that
for
actually makes me
this
wonder, Alec. Do
parademon.
you ever let Steppenwolf get hit just so the parademon can heal it?
5. It is
Or
when it's generated.
I feel like
I will
no.
generate
He's
it.
too he's too much of your points to want to get hit.
He's too much of a what's it called?
One deceased Wonder Woman, yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, it's a real bummer that he didn't get any heals on
So
that
I will also
on that
generate
Wonder Woman.
parademon.
Okay,
Because I don't want to speak for the whole chat, but I feel like we're rooting for Apocalypse just because how
This is
cool
how
it
you
is.
swear.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes, sir. All right.
Oh my God.
That was.
And Alec, you've
He
never
on back
played
on
StarCraft before, right?
I have not, so I don't get any of the
All right. Well, they have a swarmy aliens. Zerg. This is entirely what it feels like playing against these parademons. Like I just killed them. Why are you here?
Yeah.
Why are you here? You died. I saw you die.
Yeah, they are getting swarmed, that is for sure.
That hits.
This is I think this is Mysterio attacking.
Yeah, probably. I'm assuming it's going to be a mind control.
That could actually be a way to do it, Alec. If you can get a mind control off on Steppenwolf, he'd be able to use his own Ares and kill all the parademons at once.
Yeah, I
gotta
agree.
make you pass
So
it off.
that would
to
be
him,
really
at
cool.
least.
Oh no, he can pass off mind control.
So
He's so good. He did earlier. Remember, he passed off mind
Yeah, he
control.
can pass it off. So I don't think those parademons have.
They have blades. They have blades, but
they do
10 attack. It's not reliable.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
And it doesn't have that cool +1 damage dealt that you just want
So
to
you're
do.
using this parademon to attack.
Yeah.
Yes. This one is KO'd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh, this is how my mom felt when me and my brother would fight. You don't want to see them fighting each other.
2.
Okay.
One is
Two.
healed. I don't think any of them took actual damage yet.
Nope. There's Isaac laughing. Like, oh yeah, no, they don't die. They don't take damage. They just die.
Then he'll roll breakaway.
That's right. Then
Another
this is
15 points,
100%
though.
correct with you. You know, saying that
I
these
need a
swarm teams are
46
really
for
because
breakaway?
those points
I
stack
believe
up.
so. And
That's
no
now
questions
5
involved here.
parademons, 15 points apiece. So
he
that
will
what
stay
makes it what
there.
75.
That's a whole attacker's worth of damage.
On him.
Well, on top of the
He was in
60
between
points
clicks,
from
I just wanted to fix that.
Wonder Woman. on
Yeah,
top
I
of
don't know if you ever think about the game like this, but I say like 75
is
points
my
squared. That means I can
turn.
allow one of my
Counteraction
75
to
pointers to
move.
die.
Yeah, and on
He
top
will
of that, I don't
clear.
think
He will clear.
so. Steppenwolf
swap
does
them
have some
places this
options.
turn?
The issue is
The
I don't think he
Mysterios,
can
or was that
KO
last?
anything
I
this
thought you
turn.
swapped and then you.
Yeah, the
When he
Yeah.
uses his blades, the parademon thing it does come into
That's what
effect.
it's for.
So his
Yeah.
blades is going to be a little bit higher. It looks
All
like
the
that Steppenwolf
smoke
might have trick arrows on him. There's some trick arrows
Oh,
over
no,
there.
it
So
did.
Oh,
it's
yeah, yeah.
Steppenwolf. So you
Which one?
definitely can do something
No, I
after
didn't.
that.
No,
What
no,
arrows would you
what's
pick
that?
against a spot
No,
team
it
like
was.
this?
It
What do
was
we
different.
think we
So
can
it's okay.
expect? I think
We'll
naturally we
replace that.
we pick big as one, right?
Big, too dangerous.
Well, because you want to use your blades damage, right? So you don't want to do any instead of normal
It's true,
effects.
yeah. So probably big is probably the best one.
Big is number one. Maybe the knockback one? Boxing glove?
Oh, boxing glove would be
Two.
the other one. And then maybe double upping on those ones, or the new the love one that does 4 damage and knockback.
I've never chosen that one.
Never chosen that one.
But I've also always put trick arrows on a main attacker, which means I'm probably doing 4 damage anyway.
Yeah.
I can see me choosing that one if I had the trick arrows on like a secondary attacker, like also Prime, who's not doing 4 damage anyway.
That's true.
Might as
Yeah.
well do something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damage. Is it only
Is it only two? I didn't check.
Yep. I
Um,
think they need 3 to destroy blocking.
actually,
Oh, he's trying to destroy blocking.
Okay.
you're right. It's only 2. Let's see. Is there any way?
No. I
Hmm.
love the check on 2 of the same character. It's one of the things that you just like always do as a Heroclix player. You know, maybe in like 40 years when humans have evolved a bit more, we'll be able to keep track of this game a little bit easier.
Oh my god, dude! You know,
we unlock more
pressure, the likes, man. Everyone forgets stuff. It's
Yeah.
Oh, so
We could lose 30% of our brain. How good would we
He's
be
going
at
to
this?
make a close terrain action.
Okay.
Okay, so he's using the object to get the giant reach.
Of 3. So
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. He has a trident, that's why he doesn't need the pin
him and I
particles.
can reach Mysterio.
Sure.
How does he
I
see
can
through
use
the
blades
characters
for
though?
that.
But
well, it's a straight line of fire from Mysterio and then to Jason.
Oh, it's not. The paradigm's not in between them. I thought the paradigm was in between them.
There's one square in between. You can see it right here, right there.
Oh, I see it.
And a little diamond formation.
Let me think this.
And this has got to be the time to do it, right? It's just, you feel like as a Clix player, you feel the time keeping up. You know it's been a bit, and you know you got to make some moves.
Yeah, yeah. You have to. You got to do something.
Yeah, his she's just worried about what are the big things in Steppenwolf's.
I would just keep going.
Yeah.
I didn't. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it looks like time was called, but there's so many events going on right now.
There's still people playing over here.
Yeah. Keep going until someone tells you to stop. Is really the philosophy. They call time on anything?
That one's tonight's seal. It's Rusty. It's doing 300 miles. Looks like it's still 300 miles.
What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Huh? Oh, we got the biggest tryhard behind the camera right now.
Yeah.
We're still good?
Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, so this is the time that you would say if he, because he only gets 1 attack with that giant reach. Right?
Yeah.
This is the time. He has light on Sandman as well. I don't know if he sees. No, he doesn't. There's walls.
So the issue here being is there he's got no outwits, and then Rhino's got invulnerable or invincible. So you really want to get him off that invincible click. You want to roll a 4 or higher on a blades attack.
I'm gonna roll a 6 or higher.
Oh, well, 6 or higher, the rare 6 or higher.
He's gonna bring the Parademon in there, and he can potentially hit a 9.
I guess might as well do the
right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
that's the whole point here.
So I will attack
Now,
Rhino.
Is that phone booth next to Rhino? Is he going to get the shape change from?
19s?
Yep. And not using Ares.
Not using Ares, correct.
Not using Ares.
Not using Ares. So
Straight up.
He's just going for the
Rhino.
giant reach.
Prob it with Mysterio.
Okay, so we do have a prob.
What's Steppenwolf's attack value? What are we fishing for here? Is this a responsible move or just are you praying here?
There you go. That'll still hit.
Hey, so got it.
I'll roll for blades, and I think that takes into account the 3 parademons that are adjacent to him.
Yeah, so it's going to be a minimum 3.
Minimum 4.
Minimum 5, right?
Oh yeah, printed plus 3.
So it's 4. Oh.
Cool. That's going to roll well.
So 1.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
2 Alex, you guys for us, guys.
2. It will be 2.
Yeah. So it's 1 plus
You
3.
rolled a 1 on that.
Oh,
That's on Mysterio.
Just like Spider-Man, man. That could have gone way worse for you.
Could have gone way worse. I think with that, Mysterio is. So Mysterio, I think, is being played at 50 points, right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Unfortunately, it just.
Pass it off to you.
All right.
I believe.
Would you have Ares there? I would have Ares.
Oh, and not seeing any trick arrow coming out either.
Oh, dude, this might be a thing
Big
where
arrow.
or they're on a Parademon.
So
We should have build sheets in front of us.
You still would have done
What?
4
We should have build sheets in front of us. We have the technology.
So have one in front of us.
Build sheets.
Oh, yeah. I guess we could look it up. Technically, we could get the HG units for it and stuff like
That's a lot
that.
of clicks away from here. We can just watch it.
Yeah. If there's anything I know about anything, is the less clicks, the better.
Yeah,
The less, not hero clicks, less mouse clicks, the
No,
better.
1 click figures, 8 CPM for Mangog, A plus 1 for Colossal Carnage. Diesel, great 1 click figure.
Great 1 click figure.
Doombots was underestimated.
You like Doombot, don't you?
That's
that's Battle Royale.
All right, that's the one that's actually for the modern, right?
Well,
Best action for the BRs.
CRs. Okay. We're still good.
Rusty, I know who it is. Well, we're still over there playing right now.
I'm sure we'll know. No, I'm sure they'll tell us.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, so I can do that. All right.
All right. So he's got now here.
Smoke cloud.
Okay, so Mysterio's double tokened up.
There was 3 here.
I'm gonna play.
Rhino's only got 1, I think. Rhino can still move this turn.
Yeah, Rhino's got 1. Sandman just cleared with willpower, colossal willpower, giant size willpower.
What do you think about using a time breaker to pop Steppenwolf near Sandman to get that poison in?
Yeah.
So Sandman can poison within 3. It's pretty gross.
I think the only issue is you can pop the time. Well, you can't to get Timebreaker over to get Steppenwolf over there. You have to do a lot of finagling. Because the only squares available is right in between Steppenwolf, because I don't think is that on the same.
No, there's elevation there as well. So it wouldn't.
So he could smoke cloud here, break this wall. So that's what it looks like he's doing. He's going to be breaking these walls.
I thought squares are blocking.
Oh, squares.
Yeah. Walls aren't squares.
So I don't know if the debris fills up a level.
I believe it does, but we can double check with the judge.
It should. Oh, I'm like responding to the players. I'm like, yeah, it should. It does that. When you break a wall, it doesn't just like disappear unless you're playing Smash Brothers or Marvel Rivals. They disappear in that too, right? I played one time.
And then I'll replace those with debris later.
But he could have line, right? Yeah, he can get the poison.
Is a wall a terrain marker? That's a question.
No, it is not a terrain marker.
Okay, so it looks like there is. So this wall breaking is not legal in other games because, or first, if you're sorry, this will be a learning experience for chat, right? Terrain markers and blocking squares of blocking terrain do not count as walls. These walls are their own thing, correct? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, and I think that is a correct judge rule on that as well. So unfortunately, us being spectators, we cannot intervene with this here with natural order. Yeah, don't. And both, stuff like that.
Interesting terrain marker, Alec. Imagine a 2x2 clear with a wall in the middle.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Yeah, like it was clear terrain except for the wall in the middle.
Right. Yeah, because that could open up hallways.
Yeah,
transition squares on it, and you can use it as like an offensive thing to block.
That can continue on walls too, just make it a little more mazy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
But exactly.
So do you have time breakers?
Nope, he just got Salmon in there to do some poisoning.
Six temp Parademon, right? 6 and 7 Parademon is down. This point risk might not be worth it.
This one's not damaged. So this is gone.
Yeah.
Second one.
Second Parademon heal.
Yeah, let's see this full.
So 6 and then one more.
So then seven. That's a lot of Parademons. I think at some point you guys start taking some damage on that.
Hey, I'm a Blitz player. I roll dice. I don't count math.
Yeah.
I'll figure out what 7 times 15 is.
Oh, and he rolled double 3s or less, so that's only one Parademon left.
Yeah. Steve's running out quick.
However, this is if he can get another turn in, this is prime Ares bomb moment.
Yeah.
Ton of characters.
I would have done the Ares last turn though. I would have done it last turn. You have way less Parademons. Your Ares is a little less effective.
Yeah.
Because until Apocalypse comes out with a piece that can generate Parademons,
because you could have rolled bad on the serial, they could have rolled good on Rhino.
You have to take it.
That'll hit.
Go here.
Redirect with Parademon.
Let's see. Here's the thing: is I think the big brain plays is you have to use Steppenwolf's HP.
Yeah,
you can't direct every attack. If you're feeding points, you're not getting the Parademons are inefficient, not getting the heals. If you let half of them through, maybe even 30%, it also just makes your opponent think. What if he doesn't pass it off?
Yeah.
Because now Isaac can play as if he's always going to pass it off. And if Reggie always passes it off, that lets Isaac, as a opposing player, plan around it.
Yeah, like he's always going to pass it off.
You remove an element of guessing and choice making on your opponent.
That makes sense.
You always want to make your opponent have your opponent making choices. And now the fact that Steppenwolf's left and he can get hit, he has no way to heal the Steppenwolf because all the Parademons are gone. If he had let 1 or 2 attacks in, now he could later direct the Parademons and hope for the heal.
Yeah, absolutely. And on top of all that, in the Smash Bros community, they call it conditioning, right? You want to condition your opponent to be reactive to the same situation over and over again. When you condition your opponent like that, you need to make sure you have a counter condition where when they expect you to do something, you say, no, I'm not going to do that. And I don't think that's what this team is, or maybe what Reggie is really thinking about doing right now, unfortunately.
100%. I get it. One of my best friends used to play Morph growing up. I would just run at him, the counter, and then you go for the hit.
Yeah.
Run at him, don't do anything. Bad advice for clicks sometimes works in Smash.
The absolute, Marth is the absolute pinnacle of conditioning. That counter move.
Down plus B, man.
Yep.
Okay, so let's just see.
All right, so now looking at Reggie, he has a lot less decisions to make. His play is he knows what his attack, he knows what his move is, but he's looking for an alternative. But there's no other alternative.
There you go.
Because it's already done. Like all he has is one guy.
That's full power on Steppenwolf. I think now you gotta get some points for the Ares.
Yeah,
I didn't use
because even if he kills Rhino, all Rhino's forgiving is all the Parademon chaos. Yeah, is Steppenwolf's style like really terrible in the back end? Is that?
I don't think so. I think he loses invincible.
Okay, Steppenwolf.
It's a 6. It's not terrible, but they lose invincibility with close combat expert, so 12.
Oh, I might have let one through just to get exploit.
Yeah.
You want exploit against Sandman? You want exploit against Rhino?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Control the dial. Let yourself.
Alright, something attack, 12 attack. So hit a 6 again, so hits 18.
I might have turned around.
We got one more prop
on Rhino after this. I was not really believing in it, but Isaac's really.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Blades or just take the 1 damage? Or 2, actually. Because of close combat.
Oh, he's taking and yeah, no one to redirect to.
So like, no,
Yeah, I feel like you should always leave one parademon in the starting area. Or at least out of the fight range, you know.
Okay, so we just dealt 1 damage, 2 damage for Rhino. Now it's passing off.
What was that?
Okay. I guess the extra damage won't help because I can only reduce it to 3.
Steph has 2 keys, right?
So plus a willpower here.
Did he play Fulcrum? He did not play Fulcrum, right? Fulcrum Abominus? Also has Apocalypse keyword.
Oh, no, he
that would have been a great ad for this, I think.
Just having that extra prob.
Extra prob, the retail turns off defense powers?
Yeah.
One of the pieces I miss most is Surtur. Fulcrum.
You're not.
Yeah, see, look. I'm setting up a poison, I think.
Mysterio is ready for an attack, but Rhino is double tokened up right now.
If he kills, so he's able to somehow kill Rhino. Does that correct the point value, or is he still in a loss? Rhino favor.
If Rhino's KO'd,
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So 75 plus 55, that's 125 plus 5, so it's 30. 130, right?
Yeah.
So I think you're still at a loss.
130 plus 15 from the Hell Cycle. 145.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He still had a, no, that would swing.
So you really need to Ares bomb here next turn to
Ares at some point, man.
Because if you Ares bomb, you could then have the chance then to attack Rhino and also Mysterio.
Potentially
getting 50 and 75 points, that would tip them over the edge.
Especially if Steppenwolf's already on exploit.
And
what was that last?
Last action was all. So unfortunately, Apocalypse was not making. Great game by both players.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The full team, I think the final point total is going to be what, 1.
Yeah, we're counting it up right now. I gotta say, watching Spot get KO'd is very therapeutic. I don't know how many of you guys in chat have played against a Spot, but like, God, I hate that guy. It's a villain of the week too. Alright, so it's counting.
So
8 times 15, that's 80 plus some other number.
I think let's say
120?
Yeah, so that
120 on Parademons?
120 just on Parademons.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah,
60 plus 1, so 180. So it's 180. Right? So it was 160, 120 or 160?
120 on Parademons.
160 with 1 So the universal weapon did drop, but I think it got destroyed with the smoke cloud.
Oh, of course. So that's 190.
So a couple of things here.
What did you learn from this game, Alex?
Yeah, let's do what we've learned today. Like a little thing. We're gonna go into big mode right here.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up? Okay, so there's still a couple of things that we kind of learned from this game. Number one, if you have trick arrows, remember that you have trick arrows. I believe trick arrows were on Steppenwolf. I have to double check. We can double check that. The other thing is with the Ares bomb too. If you have an opportunity to Ares bomb, I know
you gotta take it.
You gotta take it, especially if you're down on points. You gotta get something. So on top of that,
it's like in a video game when you get a cool item and you save it for later and you're never using it.
Also, just remember the conditioning of your opponents. If you start noticing patterns with your opponents on how they're taking attacks, how they're dealing damage, especially with teams like this where they can just kind of hoist off damage to anybody across the map, just be careful with that. If you're playing teams like that, those are the things that I kind of notice and stuff like that. So yeah, what about you?
What I'm learning here is that, first of all, Syndicate I've been underestimating.
Yeah,
I think also knowing, remembering Fortify is huge. I've had many games where my opponent just straight up didn't remember Fortify.
Yeah.
That saved Isaac's team against that opening big hit that he got with the Wonder Woman. Also, what's called I still don't know. We're talking about good things that the player who won did, right?
Yeah.
That helped them win. I'm not sure if pulling Wonder Woman, it obviously paid off.
Yes,
right?
I agree.
But it left Steppenwolf as a big threat that he had to handle later, which he did handle it. So it's hard to say it's a bad plan.
Yeah.
Right. But with Wonder Woman starting only on charge flurry, and when she gets in, it's not going to be like do a whole lot. Like the Steppenwolf is scary as things. 115 pointer doing potential. Like he got lucky that was only a 1 on the blaze.
Yeah.
That could have done 9 damage.
Yeah.
To Rhino right off the bat.
I agree. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Also, something that I noticed is that he didn't have a lot of support power. It was like pure offense, foot on the gas team.
On a
no reflex, no outwits on that team. Very little prob. I think Wonder Woman has prob, but then eventually doesn't get prob. So it's kind of like a loose bag.
And it's on your opponent's decision because they can just knock you off it if they want.
Yeah, exactly. So specking maybe into like a Predagon. I know you want to keep the Apocalypse theme team, right?
Yeah.
So, but even just like specking into maybe going off theme and just
that much redirect, I don't think you need theme. Because strong. You're strong defensively. And any alpha that comes with Steppenwolf is not going to kill 5 air demons.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. If you go first and stuff you have the Phoenix Pog for barrier and stuff. So I know, right? So, but they, you always have the Phoenix Pog for.
We'll take their mics off. Yeah, we'll take your mics off. All right, we're gonna de-mic some of the players.
But anyways,
Calder's got it.
Yeah. All right. Well, Emilio, thank you so much for the guest.
Thanks for letting me in.
And you're playing in 300 modern, right?
I am playing in 300 modern tomorrow.
Awesome. I'm excited to see your team get perform. I played against Emilio. There was a time where I was playing against Emilio 3 times a week.
Yeah, we were practicing a lot, March, April-ish.
Yeah.
And I kind of fell off, so I'm a bit nervous, but we'll see. Doom's a good piece. White Tiger's a good piece, so we'll see them all come together.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, well, thank you so much for guest commentating.
All right, thanks, chat.
See ya. Let us know if you want Emilio back on the chat or more guest commentators. So let us know. Absolutely.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. All right, we're back. It's just us today. Right now. Calder's giving away 20 Captain Americas on stream. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you guys. Let us know if you want more guest commentators like that. I know Emilio pretty well, but I know some other people might also do that. But I mean, in general, the chat seemed to like it a lot. So absolutely. But anyways.
As this team has the nuts.
I don't want to watch Phoenix Wolverine play.
So don't have him this one.
Yeah. Don't.
They've got Kelsey Cap.
That is pretty cool. But we've seen Kelsey Cap already today. You guys, how are we doing? Are we ready to go back to Team Seal? What are the vibes? Team Seal's is my top 4 right now, so I figured,
yeah, let's do it.
Let's go back to Team Seal, watch the last 2 Team Seal games, and then I don't know, call it a day early. What? Sleep, get some glizzies.
Here, look for these 4. Those are the citric out of it.
There should be sound.
Yeah.
They're saying no sound. Doom mic. Listening to it.
Oh, it's a little delayed, so maybe it's.
There should be sound.
There's sound now.
So that's the top 4 is what's still in the game in the event.
Good now.
Should have the built on there somewhere.
I kind of want to watch. We already had Alex Mater on here.
Yeah.
We already had his team on there. We already had your team on here. Who is somebody?
There's only 4 teams left. So.
Oh, that's right.
Do you want to get Clay Wood on here?
Yeah.
Clay Wood versus
his team. Oh, he's got 8 ball. Oh, sure. Let's get Clay Wood. Whoever Clay's playing against, let's get Clay.
We'll get Clay. Whoever Clay Wood plays, we'll get on stream
for Team Seal. Sound good?
I think we'll
send them.
Oh, they already started.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. All right, the next 300 minutes ago.
12 minutes ago? Okay.
Well, where's Dusty? Yeah. I guess
Yeah, 'cause the events are not insane. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. The issue is okay. The only issue is if we start 300 modern, a 300 modern, like
Right.
it'll be over 12.
We need to delay the finals by 12 minutes for it to catch up.
Yeah.
So you don't get time.
Unless they don't go to 10, that is true.
Game's not playing still going on.
The super sword? There's a super sword? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I think what's Calder doing? I think okay. He's getting a 300 modern. Go jump in real quick and let's tread water while we get the next person on stream. Yeah, isn't that kind of cool?
If you guys like preview deciding who's
yeah, we gotta get the people that want. They want.
They get to see the whole problem.
Yeah,
Unmatched.
absolutely.
Yeah. Really? Yeah, I just like make that decision. Yes, I just have correct answer. We're here. Perfect. All right, we have a little 300 modern. We're gonna keep up with 300 modern. So
Stay close. Stay close, okay? Because I don't know what they're doing that the yards yet.
We're gonna have a one-man army superstore team versus a cosmic Spidey team. Looks really fun. Looks kind of crazy. Curious how it's gonna go.
Probably want to talk about the last BR.
Yeah. So
Oliver winning his last BR2. What did you pull?
Hold.
Prime Abomination.
Prime Abomination.
How'd he do?
Great. I fought against the brute. Did not go good for him.
No.
Nope.
Why? What does he do? What does Prime Abomination do?
So he has a special. He has a trait, which is
you had ice cream already?
which is when Abomination attacks a brute, monster, a brute or monster keyword person, or a person that has super strength, he modifies his attack and his defense. No, attack and damage +1.
Yep.
And then he has another trait where no opposing characters can knock back characters.
All of them?
Yeah, but only opposing. I can knock back people
Oh, of course.
because of how good he is.
Yeah.
And then he has special damage power for his first. He has special damage power for his first few clicks, which it is. It's
I'm waiting for a
shape change, close combat expert, battle free, and then there's something else.
How much damage were you dealing every hit?
About 5.
About 5.
5 was my max.
Okay.
Because my last attack I got with Abomination.
We're gonna go to a. I'm sorry, Oliver. We're gonna go to a 300 modern game.
We're gonna
We'll check in a few later tonight too. Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and jump into 300 modern. We have Adam Cole. He's playing a 300 point superstore. And then we have a Arrow, Spider-Man, Cosmic Spidey team. It's really cool. I really like it. So here we are.
All right.
Now, could he
Somebody
play the
get
team
the
up and
whale.
bring? No, you just get to up somebody.
No, he gets to up somebody. Yeah, if he's already at 300, he's
okay.
If he has specifically a 350 point line, so if he was like, I'm the one man dinosaur, one man army, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. So, you know what?
But he's got his sideline full of stuff to bring in. He's got his black shirt Superman. He's got Reverse Flash, Ares. He's got the phone booth. I'm trying to help him out. Mimic and everything. Reverse Flash. Yeah. He chose to go. Adam one map chose to go to the Atlantis throne room because he has, of course, Super Sword, who's giant, whatever. But then
I'm gonna give him a
Zeus, or Poseidon, excuse me, Poseidon for all the water, Quake, which is really cool.
Bear
gonna
with
be-
me.
So
I love a
is he getting
dad joke
blades?
Is that an
early.
action token?
Yeah.
That's so cute. This
Are
little.
getting blades also.
I don't know how Super Short is getting blades,
Mago,
honestly.
I assume. Are you done?
I'm ready. Yep, goes it. Yeah, I don't have any other characters to do any actions, so yeah. Action tokens.
Action tokens. Adam Cole's action tokens are these little plastic animals. So cute.
Okay. We are going
I think Mimic has blades, maybe. When Mimic comes
So
in.
Mimic has to come in, and then Ares can go off on
I think that
Mimic.
might be what it is.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
What? How do you get blades? Why is Ares there? Is it for Mimic? It's for Mimic. It's for Mimic.
Yeah.
Wow, it is. Okay.
He's fine.
That's so funny.
If I had the guy, it would be the guy on the team.
Oh,
But
okay.
the guy is today, so it's the mimic. It's the fairies the mimic.
Okay. That's awesome.
Okay, I am going
Wow, that's so
to
funny.
free move him.
Oh, actually,
here,
did they get
since
rid
he's
of
a
that
flyer
rule
with
where it's
arrow.
one per sideline based off your main force?
What the
Make
heck?
sure it should be
Let's
two
go
pieces
ahead
per
and
one
sidestep
per.
It's two figures
down.
for 100 points.
But there's a limit based off your main force.
I didn't think I've never
They get
heard of
rid of
that before. I don't think that was
to make sure it's where I want to go.
I don't think that was a thing. I thought it was always
One,
just
2, 3,
so you
4.
get two things per
Yeah,
100
2,
points for
100
your
points.
sideline. Yeah, I don't think it was based off the characters was like ID cards. You had to have a certain number of characters to have a certain number of ID cards. Super forever ago.
Isn't that because they were part of your sideline though?
Yeah.
Justice League, I'm gonna go
I don't know
ahead
if it was
and
sideline.
choose
I thought
Spider-Man.
that was a specific
Sure,
ID
no problem.
card thing.
I've got
ID cards
3
were
with
on your
Spider-Man,
sideline,
so
but
I figure it would be a good one
Okay.
to choose.
So let me ask. So
I haven't heard that reference in a while, so maybe that was just.
I'd have to move her. Okay, so I can't activate shield here and then carrier and get the ability to
What did you see? What
boost my damage.
terrain he has? That's
I don't
his.
think so.
you get the heart-shaped herb.
No,
He
you
has
gotta
the
have
foam
take the
boot.
action. So you get the +1 to range now.
So if I take the action
And then he has the
here
dumpster fire as
and then
well
carrier,
to try
Yeah, you'll be
to
fine for the
to
+1
mitigate some attack
damage,
values
yes.
when they try to get up on
That's what I
Superman
was
here.
wondering.
Yeah, as
Can
long as
never
you take
so-
the action ahead of time for your carry. Yeah.
So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's him. This is probably a waste, but we're
Yeah,
gonna have fun
Miles.
with it.
Yeah, fair move that
She
sideline
is
isn't
gonna
tied to
take
main
a
force.
It was a rule
shield
though, right?
action.
That had to be
She's gonna
that had to be
carrier.
forever
1, 2, 3,
ago.
4.
I wonder if it probably left with like Wonder Woman 80, maybe when they did that
I've
rules
got
overhaul.
Yeah.
flex up his attack. Go ahead. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So it's a 12. He's got RCE. So that is a 13.
So I remember you couldn't
Okay,
have
he's
like a
got
1
4
man
damage,
army and then
5
6
damage,
ID cards,
6
or well,
damage.
8 at the time, right?
How did we get
Or
the
9.
+1 of damage?
It was
and-
9.
Oh, you
Nice
got a
good.
damage. All right, got it.
Yeah, 9 is what
That rolling
it used to be.
six
So you couldn't have like one
Martha!
300
The only way to
have
Martha.
9
Go
ID
ahead.
cards.
Yeah,
in
no.
one, yeah.
So
You'll
we
ever have
got
one. It was for
for
each
13
individual
on
figure
20,
on your
13
team
on
is what
20.
allowed you to do it.
Got
And
it.
then
Got it. For
6.
6 total.
I'm
All
trying to
right, I'll take
remember.
4.
If you had Justice League
1,
Teleporter
2,
or Avengers
3,
Roundtable,
4.
you could only have one figure on
And
your team, but then you
then-
could have 6 because that allowed you to play 6.
Okay.
I can't
And
believe this
then
guy
if you had
can't
like
fly.
Jarvis or the
1, 2,
Quinjet,
3,
those
4,
allowed you to get
5.
more in as well.
Okay.
I think that was it for
Had a 1 lower attack
increasing
value
it.
because of the dumpster, but you still hit.
Because even the X-Men
Was that
Xavier
new?
School
Dumpster
guys,
fire
you
lowers
had
your
to
attack
add
value
it to
by
your
1
force, but you
to
just didn't pay the
squares.
cost.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, should have moved over here.
That's what
all
made
right.
Moira.
It's okay.
What a crazy at the time, 25 points. A perplex,
2,
free
3,
student
4,
ID
5,
card, and like a
6.
leadership piece
Yeah.
too. And I was just like, that's nuts.
We'll get in here. This won't last long. Sidestep there.
All right, he's moving up there. Super Surge just got to survive a few attacks, and I don't know. Yeah, he's living. He's going for it.
3, 4.
There's no way to trigger that gauntlet Spidey on his own, right?
He's got to get hit to it.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
6 5 outside the range. Okay. All right.
Arrow has placement. I'm not seeing a lot of terrain
Sort of see what.
on his
Image
side
races I'm
for
working with
Richard. So I
there.
don't know.
All right.
We're fighting for our
Super
lives.
Store is going to charge.
Sure.
I'm making sure he's using that Giant Reach 3. Here we go.
To here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna punch General
Oh
Ross.
man, he left.
Oh, why would you do that
Not
for
a good
poor Ross?
for Richard. He
because-
left a nice little
Okay,
4-piece squares
that is
adjacent to
a,
his team. So if Super wants to go
13,
back, yeah.
Not a 14.
I don't know if
To
that's
your 17.
by design and just baiting it.
I don't
can
know.
match
Yeah.
my, no, they
But that could be devastating.
Ooh.
5. So you hit him.
That hits
That
for
does
6.
wow.
Yeah, I don't think Ross can handle that. It's like the poor Hulk beating him down.
All right. After that, I successfully hit this turn.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quake as a free action.
Sure.
And use Poseidon to make it 6 squares and exploit weakness.
All right. Well, that's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
what is this, a
It's gonna
7
get
or 8
everyone except,
square reach now
Yeah,
or something?
8
Or
square.
does he have to be
down
on the
below,
map?
Deathlock.
Okay.
They're just penetrating?
I think it's all
So
water
it's, and I
based
get
for
my +1 to
Poseidon.
attack, so I am a 14.
He does, it's an extra.
because
Water.
I'm targeting Spider-Man allies.
What's the thing if he's on the map?
14 and 9, yes. So it's exploit weakness.
Well, if they're all
It's
water, it's exploit
Penetrating.
and giant
damage,
reach
but
6.
he
Oh, it's
doesn't-
3
he
and
does
oh,
not
it's 3
take
and
any
sets. It's only 2 damage,
take
but it's
2.
still exploit
And
weakness.
knock
It's still
back.
in our characters. It's
Knock
still giant
back
reach
with-
6.
Yeah, okay.
So
It just does 2.
And
She'll
then
take 2. Just
she-
super sensitive. Oh, go
yeah.
ahead.
Let me roll super senses.
Yeah.
I need this. Oh yeah.
6 on senses. There you go.
She survived. Poor Ross.
All right, and then that's it
Ross.
for him. I will heal up 1, and I'm going to give myself.
Is that an
let's
herb heal?
see here.
I believe so. I believe it's came to
let's
the
give
end of
him
his
a
turn.
cock of the walk
It's interesting. He
token
didn't do another attack. I find
and
that odd. He didn't do
a
his place
buffalo token.
punch again.
because
Unless
I'm
knocks
confused
somebody
about
back to
what I'm
follow.
doing
oh,
right
we
here.
do have
Yeah.
to.
Actually, like,
Yeah, so he
I think
killed that
it's-
guy
I think
too.
what you're doing is
You're right.
buffalo chicken. But
Buffalo
I'll be right-
chicken? It could be buffalo chicken.
It could
In the
be.
dumpster fire?
Yeah, I'm arranging my own dumpster fire.
So there we go. That's what we can do. All right. So let me see. I lost my leadership. So that means I'm down to 3 actions. Okay. Let's see.
How much is that
What can you
Cosmic
do?
Spidey? That's
Spider
Anything cool?
and
No. All right. So
I believe he's 200 points at full, so he's probably at his 100 point line, is what I would imagine. Yeah.
can he see you?
4 squares. I'm further than 4 squares away.
Okay.
But yes, we're outside. I'm a Colossus.
Okay, guys, just make sure.
Otherwise, I'm not within range, but you can draw line of fire.
Okay. So we're going to use his perplex. Okay, wait. Let me roll Power Cosmic. All right. I always forget this stuff.
Yes, I forgot it myself, so.
Got it? And then we'll roll Power Cosmic here. Oh, saving those.
Is there anything that would
Let's
happen
see,
to that
4
super
damage, I can
sword
get you up to
if the
Okay,
Gauntlet
off
Spidey
shield.
gets knocked to a stop
Does she
click? He just
lose it,
loses his
or can
size.
she
Well, loses
keep
his
it?
sideline. I
she
think
can
that's
keep it
it.
And he
until she
doesn't. He
declares
didn't pay
another
for any
team
stuff
ability.
on the sidelines. Does he have any
All
one
right,
shots?
so
No,
she
because he's
can keep
300.
Yeah, no one
Let's
shots.
see what we
300
got.
point.
Even
Even
a lot.
figures. So
20
yeah.
defense.
I mean, reverse flash
Okay, so
and
let's
mimic are
go.
like,
I can get him at
you know, if you can get a reverse
4,
flash out for another few
get him to
attacks, that is super
5.
handy. But
Now the cool thing about that too is
That'll
that
do
Super
3.
Sore has free support on smaller
And
characters.
maybe
yeah,
I'll
You're
do
able to
this
bring reverse
first.
flash
that's
up on
cool.
I'm gonna
click
use
4.
his
You're healing him up
perplex
right
to
away.
perplex up his attack, and she'll perplex up his attack.
All right,
Um,
13.
But she's going to move him for free once they because they share a keyword.
Yep.
Do they have to be adjacent? Within range.
That arrow can only interact
Move him
with
here,
friendly
so now he can
characters,
see
right?
him.
I know she's like a real fun spin
Right
ranger.
here,
see.
3, 4.
Yep.
We're going to outwit your defensive power.
Oh, he's got outwit. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he has outwit.
friendly force blast is free to one character. So she can force blast is free to somebody
he
else.
does.
Not gonna work against
Right.
Super Sword.
She's going to
Right.
use
But then
shield
she has the whole
ability.
free movement friendly
So he's
character.
at
So they do have to
13,
be
12 up on
friendly
the
though, yeah.
dumpster.
Yep.
Yep.
But he's going to be 5 damage.
What do you think about her
because
point
of shield
cost
team
at
ability.
45? I feel like those extra
I'm
5
gonna roll
points above
360s.
40 is what
Because that's
kills
all
it
one
for
shot
me.
here. All right.
I
So here we
love her
go.
because she's very.
I really like her.
7,
particular.
She's strong.
7 and
Yeah, did they
12
get enough
is
people?
19.
19, but I've got a prob.
Go
He can
ask.
prob.
Go ask her.
Yeah. No.
They have it.
And she's got a prob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got pretty sure. Perplex
Pretty
and
much.
prob.
Okay.
Need
That's pretty good.
8.
That's it.
Got it.
For 5, you said?
5. Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dang, big 5 to Super Sword.
Dude,
Ouch.
you need to do something.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Okay, but you're still outwitted.
So that's 2 tokens for him, though, right?
Right, sorry.
2 tokens for the other gentleman, or he sidesteps?
No, she moved him.
I'll move him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Good. Go get it.
I can't get away from that stupid smoke. Let's see.
It's in your eyes.
I can't see. Oh no, it's stinging. Let's go here. I think this guy's just wasted right now. 2, and then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get him down in the fight. And let's just go ahead and run up here. 1, 2, 3.
Deathlock is sneaky good too.
Yeah, he is.
4.
We gotta keep him safe. Might
We'll
be getting
try
a
to
little
attack
aggressive
you
with
with
him,
him.
but
No, he's really, he's
11
really
on an
close.
18. It's a 10 on an 18, right?
Yep.
He was just throwing everything
Yeah,
at
I
him.
gotta
Whole
get
kid and
lucky.
caboodle, man.
3 damage
Just
would be good.
Yeah.
see what he can throw at him, see how much
No,
damage he
miss.
can deal, and then
So I went 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotta roll breakaway.
Oh yeah. No, what? I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
He's fine there. That's his second token. You go.
All right. I'm rolling for giant size.
Got it.
Take the token
Good.
off.
Not the buffalo.
Took the buffalo off. Yep.
I am buffaloed right now.
Well, man, I tell you what. Right. He's an 18 impervious. Does he have traded super senses or anything like
No.
that? No.
You'd think he would, but he doesn't. He does pick it up on his stop click.
Okay. Oh, he has a stop click too?
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
Yeah. He's got a stop click. He's got a stop click.
All right. Let's charge over to here.
Mm-hmm.
And second. Let's.
Oh.
I got charge of 5 ones. Let's charge over to here.
Sure.
And let's
Super Sword taking any damage yet.
oh, he took a big 5 damage. He took a big 5 at least,
to get to there.
if not maybe some more.
Let's do there. And I'm gonna punch Deathlock.
Oh yeah. Poor Deathlock.
So I'm not a 14, I'm a 13.
Yeah.
13 on your 17.
A big 9 hit.
A 6 for super senses. Let's go, Deathlock. Nope.
All right, so 5
he's
damage.
gone. He is gone.
Getting rid of that Deathlock.
Smoking ruin of a robot.
Kind of a good
Oh, he was
call.
playing at the low points?
Yeah.
Like you said, he's sneaky.
Because I was going to have hands on row. I didn't realize he wasn't allowed. Yeah.
All right, since I successfully attacked, I'm going to bird it up, give you the double bird, and I'm going to quake.
Sure.
I got you. The double bird. Well, both a second and I would show them what a double bird looks like.
Is that a kiwi?
It's a kiwi.
Okay, yeah.
You have to read between the lines of the double bird.
Oh, very good. Very good.
I'm quaking. Wait for what it's worth.
Oh, 8 on the, or 9 on the free quake, 2 9s in a row.
Okay, so she gets super senses?
Yep.
Oh, you
There'd
really
be a
need
good
to
amount of
go. Do it
knockback
one more
damage
time.
happening too with all the elevated.
No.
2 damage and knockback for a third unless she's got a reducer.
Nope. There she is.
All right. And that's my double tokens there. And I heal at the end of my turn.
You and that darn
Heal 1.
healing.
And technically, Captain Universe also heals 1
Oh, yeah.
for being adjacent to me.
Oh, nice. 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 All right. Okay. All right, so let's roll willpower. No, willpower. No. Let's I think she lost her special ability. Yep, she did. No, she didn't. She will perplex up his defense. She'll copy Spider-Man team ability. He'll perplex up his own. No, he'll perplex up his own defense. She's going to sidestep. Carry.
Okay.
Here, just for right now. And I still have outwit. I am going to outwit your special movement power.
Okay.
What does that do?
That's the special charge.
Yeah. Okay. What we'll do, we'll clear.
All right, I'm gonna roll for my
Power
Cosmic.
One. Oh.
3 through 6. Take off the emu guy.
No, didn't like the birds.
Superstar was kind of tearing through him right now. That's kind of blowing my mind.
Options are he's an 18.
He's got to keep following up too, though, with that herb because he's healing. So he's probably back to, let's say, maybe click 3 now.
All right, I get rid of the outlet. Maybe I can get rid of something here. All right, we're gonna make a close attack. 13 to the 18. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Within range.
Sure.
See again.
There's that.
I think that's what I remember.
13 to the, I'm sorry, 12 to 18 because of -1.
Okay.
So 6 or better.
Nice.
Got it.
Yep.
He is
6 only. No.
He's right here.
So
He's a little lower. Yeah, he got hit a little harder. Yeah, he's on click 8.
2, still have outwit.
Okay.
Still on invincible, though.
Give myself a second token. Oh, yeah, and knock back a 3. 1, 2, 3. Super strength. Because I knocked the character back, I successfully made an attack, I get to quake for free.
Okay.
So I'm going to quake for free hitting Hero.
What's your next game?
Sure.
I'm lucky. I'm 11.
Okay.
So you're going to
destroy this, I assume.
No, it's only adjacent. It's weird.
Okay. 7.
Yep.
So is that
4,
what
5,
I'm
or
about
6.
The winner.
5 or 6. Did you change
Right,
team
so the winner
abilities?
of that is
Yes, I
the
did.
team
Oh,
that
okay.
goes.
I lost you.
Again. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, she's gone.
2 damage and knock back for a third.
Yeah. She didn't have that much left on her.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I
Kara's
heal 1
dead.
at the end of the turn.
I don't know why he's not doing his feat. He did knock back
And
Spider-Man.
I'm good to
he
go.
could go punch
Okay.
that
Should be
Spider-Man.
at
He
click
did
7.
click 7. Yeah, so he was right. He was on click 8. Now it's on click 7. Okay. Maybe he just doesn't want that Spider-Man to delete his sideline yet. It's probably actually what he's doing. Yeah.
Probably wants that reverse flash out. Get the prod too.
Hit him. 11.
I'm saying this is probably like he could make that attack, but yeah.
I know he does. I know the Gauntlet Spidey does. Did get hit back, but did the Cosmic Spider-Man actually move? Because it's at least 1 square.
I don't know. I don't think he.
Yeah, I forgot to
I
declare
think
my
he single
own,
targeted that
reverse
Spider-Man,
flash, so I'm
punched
just gonna
him,
have
knocked
to
him back.
Take that on the chin.
And then when he
He's going
quaked,
to
only
shoot you.
arrow was within the quake
No,
range,
not
so
that.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
he'd be able
it's
to
11.
knock anybody else back.
On my 19.
12 on 19 because I'm more than 3 away from that.
Yeah. So you get
12 on 19. 4, 1.
Why is it 12?
I perplexed up my attack.
I didn't know you still had perplexed. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it
got
comes
it.
with a gauntlet.
Yep. Okay.
12 on 19, need a 7. Got it.
Got it. For
So,
3.
well, you get 1 because I wasn't close enough to outwit. Now I'm going to outwit your defensive power.
Okay.
And we're going to do a running
Click, so
shot.
probably back to click 8.
Should be now. Well, yeah. How's Team Sealed looking?
I always forget what he does.
Is Team Sealed ready for a new round or not quite yet? I think Az said they're still. Looks like
Hey,
they're
I
yeah,
always
they're
forget
still.
that.
Let's try to snag top table whenever they get
Did
done.
tell PJ that
If I look at this card real quick.
I'm trying to wait a little bit.
playing with high
Hopefully this team.
I'm playing,
I feel like
no,
this should
no,
be
I'm playing
done.
mid.
Yeah.
100. So we're going to run shot here.
That's a good 100-point dial.
So I've outwitted.
I wonder who he's waiting
Out
for.
with my defense.
You know,
Outwit
who he
defense,
chose for
run
reverse.
shot. 12 on a 19.
It's 340 or 440, excuse me.
12 on 19.
Feeling pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Good to go. I've had my 2 monsters. Might need to go in for
Oh,
a
I
third
needed
one
that
soon.
Third one.
That'd be
Third one
nice.
at 5 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, I need
Don't
you
forget
to
to give the other
re-up.
Spider-Man an
I think
extra
I'm
token.
good for energy drinks, no matter how tired people in the chat say I am or how tired I
Rolling
look.
for Power Cosmic, giant size, whatnot. I got it.
Gosh, he never
I'm gonna take
stole.
this.
Just not missing the giant size at all. It's crazy.
Let's full speed charge to here.
Okay.
And punch that Spider-Man. I'm a 13 on your 18.
Yeah. Got it. Let's roll impervious first.
Okay.
Nope. Let's roll super senses.
Okay.
Nope. How much?
You rolled impervious and then
Four
super
damage, you'll take
senses. That's just,
two.
you have to roll super senses first, not impervious. That's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you missed them both, but it's like, one more.
Does he always have it, or is it just on the 6 on some clicks?
On Cosmic Spidey, I think it is only on the 6 on some clicks.
Yeah, I think he does
It's time for
not
dinosaur
have
tokens because
an
I'm
old
not
dial.
fooling around anymore. Let's go with dinosaurs. All right.
Jurassic World comes out. Jurassic World. It's gonna bring up all the Cosmic, yeah, it was silly to do.
I've successfully hit. I'm going to make a knock you back. I'll make a follow-up attack. I need to get adjacent to you, I believe it says.
Oh, he's only a super senses on the 6 this entire
stop.
Stop, that's it. Okay.
So I jump to there, and I get to punch you again. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have much roll off at all. I thought he had shape change too, but he doesn't.
Okay. Reroll. Reroll.
Liability control? Oh, that's it. These are big rolls.
All right.
The Deadpool Wolverine dice, yeah.
Oh man, I can't even. This would be a great super senses right here. No, didn't.
All right, still rolling for impervious first and then super senses, which is again just not just wrong.
Can't do it.
Yeah, you have to roll for impervious. You have to roll for super senses first to see if you get hit. Impervious to see if you reduce it.
I will heal
Just the way it goes. So yeah, it's how it goes.
Now, did you learn that this weekend, or is that?
No, I knew that. I've known that for a decent amount of time. I would say, yeah.
Okay.
Explained very well, though.
Thank you. Yeah. I do like that he has dinosaur tokens on. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, why not? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, you're still within 4, right? I'm within 4 of you right now. Yes. I am going to outwit your movement power. Okay, my movement power is outwitted. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hypersonic. -1 to your attack from the dumpster fire. Oh, I'm gonna put him right there. So that's 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be all right. Okay, so 11 on the 19. 11 on 19. Need an 8. No. Darn it. And you're 1 score way too far away for his prop. Or no, wait a minute. Oh, you're not. You're within range. You can see him. Okay. You can thread the needle right through the middle. Yeah. So you can prob that if you want. Sure, I'll prob it. Okay. Thank you. No. Let me roll breakaway. Okay. What is it? 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, I can't get anything. All right. So we are going to do his special attack power. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to use Blades, Paul Fangs, 10 on 19.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
I
don't have any.
Yeah, just make your own.
I have made my own. So I guess I'm good.
Prob. 9. Got it. Oh, here comes the big blades. The big blades number. Big blades number.
Big.
3. That's all right.
Not big. Still doing damage though. Still doing damage.
1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, here we go. All right. Let's see if I can get my token off.
Oh yeah.
Is it the wrong dial? All right, weird. Since I have regular charge now, I'm going to regular charge back to here. Okay. I'm going to punch. I'm going to regular charge back to here. I'm going to punch Spider. Power Cosmic Spider-Man. Sure. The Captain Spider-Man. That one. Sure. So I'm going to 12 instead of a 13 on your 18. Made a bad roll. Prob it. Yep. Nothing else to do against you. Oh, man. Got it. How much? So for 5 damage. 1, 2. Oh, you hit his stop click. And knock back to the wall, please. He has impervious. Okay. Yeah. Impervious.
All right. Superstore's getting chipped away.
I'm going to do a follow-up quake. Sure. Put another dinosaur token down. I got deep pockets.
Yeah, dude. No kidding.
One more quake to get the critical hit. Nope.
All right. Heal at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Second, Robert.
Went outside. I got some stabs. I got a Schwarzenegger.
All right,
Okay,
so
cool,
let me
sweet.
roll willpower. Cosmic.
Got it.
Cosmic. Need that one to come off.
Got it. All right. Bad turn for me.
So perplex up attack.
So Superstore
On this
will be
guy?
getting shape change now.
He will be. Yeah, he's got himself next to the phone
Okay,
booth.
so we're gonna do that special blades again.
Do you know who we called for
One,
reverse flash? Is his
two,
call
I
in?
don't know who he
12 on
called for reverse
18.
flash, actually.
But I have fixing from Martha.
Here we go. Big shape
So that
change.
way did that.
No, doesn't matter.
Deuces on the
Okay,
shape
12 on
change. That's
18
tough.
needs
Is that a successful shape change?
It
Miss,
is certainly not.
Robert.
A 2 is not a successful shape change, Ryan. You know?
Got it. Blades.
Oh yeah.
One.
You can actually
The
swear
minimum
that
printed though is 2.
he did
So
it.
I'll take 2.
It's probably too well. Completely moral. You don't want to just like.
And then we are going to go
And what-
hypersonic.
Oh, it's absolute strike. Okay.
One, two.
Yeah.
Hypersonic to more characters.
For movement, yes.
Okay, so because I want to go over here.
Do you have enough?
I got 8.
You got 8? So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to hit you.
Wolf, yeah.
11.
Martha.
That is not open.
Nope.
11 on an
Why did you
18.
say that name? Because they look like your
Shape change
mom.
not. Shape change is not happening in his favor whatsoever.
That's all right. Okay. And
I guess I will say
token.
props for the big dice because those are really easy to see on stream.
Wait, I'm
So
not used out with you
that's
yet.
handy.
Should make everyone play with the big dice.
No, I would never do. I wouldn't do that
combat
to.
Okay.
If they want to, they can. I wouldn't make. Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Forced to
check
play
for
big
power
dice. Would you be
cosmic.
very happy about that?
I would not.
I would not either. No.
The only thing worse than that is somebody asking to roll my dice as I play them.
All right,
That's
so the bad news is
hey.
because
Sometimes
of
if you that means you're just doing something right. If they're asking to roll your dice.
I don't like my dice being handled.
I don't love my property being handled either.
Is, yes.
For me, I am just hanging on. I'm Wilson Phillips right now.
That's quick as
Hold
hell.
on. All right.
Flip 10.
10. How many he's got left?
21.
Right here.
Oh my
He
gosh,
lost
I've
his
done a lot of work for
supercharge.
nothing.
Regular charge.
He also lost
Yeah.
Battle Fury. Now
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
the Cosmic
Willpower.
or the Gauntlet Spite is going to get shape changed too.
On this guy. Nope. This guy. Yep. Wow, he comes off. Let's look. We're going to. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll try and roll your shape change.
All right. Martha! Yes!
Hey, you got it that time. He called for Martha. Look at that.
We're going to outwit your close combat expert.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to charge.
Charge hits.
I'm going to charge to there.
Sure.
I'm going to make the attack on. I could attack either, but I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to attack this outwitter.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of outwit because Superstore's got no protected outwit whatsoever. Got to get rid of it. Gauntlet Spite he has to get.
Oh, does he know?
Sure.
Yeah.
12 and 6 is 18. Hobbit?
Yeah,
Okay.
Wait, it's an 11.
Oh, I'm an 11. Oh, 11 and 6 is 17. I apologize.
No, because that outweighs your close
Oh,
combat.
no, it is 12. The
Okay,
touch
yeah,
sleeve.
that's fine.
So that's a 6 and 12 is
18 still.
18. Yep.
Okay,
So for 4 damage, this guy.
Oh, that guy?
That guy.
Okay.
So it's
Super Scissors! Need a 6. Nope. So you hit him to stop click.
Right, Gauntlets on his stop.
Sideline elements are out.
There it
1,
is.
2, 3.
It's all
Knock
gone.
back over to here.
Now you just got to kill him.
And
Just
yes,
might
my
as well just
entire
take him out of
sideline is
there.
now gone.
Got rid of his sideline.
Bohus. I'm going to be a magnet for attacks.
Oh, you are.
I am an attack magnet now. I will take once at the end of my turn.
Okay.
And I'm a magnet for attacks.
Okay, so I no longer have cosmic. That's fine. Let's see.
Yeah, all equipment and sideline are gone.
Yeah. So it's my go.
The Gauntlet Spidey get any more
not
dangerous
adjacent
after his stop click?
Correct.
One,
Nice.
two to here.
That's when he starts to
He's
get
going he's got
dangerous.
giant reach 3.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to try and
Oh,
hit
actually,
you.
no, it's
Selecting
fine.
on the
Actually,
18. Doing
This
blades again.
is just regular Spider-Man, I think.
That's a 10 to an 18.
So I think Gauntlet Spidey is much
Yeah,
worse
that won't
once
get
he
away from
hits
that guy.
stop.
11 on 18.
Oh yeah, he's not
87.
good. And power
Got
prob, and he used
Alright,
prob twice a
blades,
turn,
money, no
but it's just a
money.
leap climb in cap piece.
Man, I am
Stop
not
senses.
doing
Could be
well
so
on
the
those
4 through
blades.
6 now
Yeah.
instead of just the 6, but
So he's a bit of a menace with all the prob and everything, and not really going to be able to attack him. Sealed is going all right. Kenny, we're going to have Superstars on click 12 now. We're going to go ahead. We're going to go to Sealed after this and watch one of the final games. Maybe get the Sealed winners on here.
All right, you're good.
All right, roll for our cosmic whatnot. Got it. Got a charge of 4.
Oh, guess what? So here 4 days and you could decide.
Right.
But what I will say, let me know.
A charge to here.
Sure.
And I'm going to punch the Spider-Man over here.
Okay.
So I'm a 14 attack.
Okay.
14 on those senses,
14
though.
attack.
Sure. Prob.
Thoughts on 300-point Superstore?
Okay.
He's also got
My favorite slot to play in 3v3 is the A seed.
So I got a
What
lot
about
of
you,
rolls,
Ryan? What's your favorite slot to play in 3v3?
I'm a 14.
Usually probably
Yep,
A.
hit a 20
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Just a couple of A boys.
That was his,
A1.
that was his prob.
Yeah.
Now we're on his prob.
One more time.
Okay.
What do you think the toughest slot to play is? I think it's B.
Hit. I'm in trouble.
B, I think, is the most random.
Yeah.
Realistically, when a team is thinking about where people should go, everyone's overthinking it, and so it ends up being a wash anyway. That might have been some strategy to it when they first started doing Sealed, but yeah. I don't think there's as much strategy to it anymore. So when I play with Christine and Oliver, I'm usually A because I'm the one that puts all the scores in, and then Christine C because Oliver wants to sit between us.
Makes sense.
We think that maybe also her name starts with C, so that might be a little bit of why.
I can see it.
Yes, I heal.
I can see it.
I've heard that reasoning thrown around.
I should lose that 12 attack when I heal. So,
all right. So let's see. Oh, you did. We're gonna roll willpower because I keep forgetting.
I think usually originally the thought behind it was you put your strongest team in A, put your random stuff in C, and then B is kind of like that mid tier.
It's like B is supposed to be like a real solid team. Like that's really it.
You can make a theme great. And then C is your finals. You know, you put the best team together for A. We try to put a theme together for B, and then C is just your extras.
But then everybody, sometimes like, okay, yeah, C is just whatever. Let's make C strong. So that's when a lot of it comes. Yeah.
But that also goes too with when you had people that had you're working 6 boosters instead of 12 now.
Yeah.
When you're doing team sealed.
Gonna charge to there.
Sure.
Gonna attack.
So you really don't have too many weak teams anymore.
On your 18.
No, I suppose not really.
Oh, shape change. Sorry.
All right.
Got it.
I'm head out. Gotta go.
About time.
Gotta do a raffle. There's a raffle in whatever room.
All right. Well, we both
All right, Alex, we gotta go to a raffle.
Yes, we do.
I'll be right back.
The Superstore. Ooh.
He's got giant reach.
All right. The Superstore getting really
I went next to you. I should have gone next to you.
really close. I didn't check what clicks it was on, but
I think he was on 12 last time he said, but he is holding the herbs, so he's healing every turn.
Yeah,
on 18.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
Using the blades. Need a 7. Oh, you don't have shape change.
That giant reach, though, that giant reach, unavoidable damage is going to be really devastating.
Give me a 6.
One big hit could turn it around.
Yeah, absolutely. There it is. There's 3 damage right there.
You haven't. It's been very 3-ish for you today.
Yeah.
1, 2,
The question is
3.
Is that does the Superstore trait? You guys probably looked it up. But does Superstore get the?
Yeah, got Battle Fury now.
The Superstar get the free quake on his team up card?
It is what it is. All right. My turn?
Yep.
But he couldn't
All right,
play the
sir,
team
I'm
up
going
card.
to
Oh, yeah, that's right. So he does have.
roll for the power cosmic.
So he
giant
does
size.
technically have this Quake is free. He
Got
hasn't
it.
been
Take
using
the
it,
token
but
off.
maybe it's just
I
because
missed it once.
of
That's
the
it. I've been lucky.
invulnerability that Spider-Man has throughout the whole dial. But you could get rid of that phone booth, which I know it kind of is both a plus and a minus, but
Well, he has Battle Fury and a lot of clicks, though, so
he does.
It's going to not be as big of a deal.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
12 on 18.
13 on the 18.
13 on 18. Sure.
But it could be kind of dangerous if he hits a 6 on that blades.
Tell you what, we'll prob it.
I would.
The only guy that prob off.
Okay. Oh, super senses. Finally hit a 6. No. All right, so he takes 1.
3, you'll take 1, yep. And knock back with 3, please. Straight back.
Okay.
All right. So now I think that puts him on stop flick. So now Spider-Man's a little more dangerous.
Okay.
Or sorry. Oh, here we go. The free knockback attack. Make it
right
second
there,
attack.
so I'm not in the dumpster fire.
Sure.
13 on that. 18 again.
Critical hit. No
Critical
super
hit.
senses.
For 4 damage, you'll take 2. Stop flick. And
now it's on the stop flick, I believe.
Big money, no whammies.
It's my favorite way to deal with super senses right there. Just a great hit it.
Not a critical hit on the quake. So
yeah, free quake. That's a good call. Just get you that crit.
Oh my! All right, power cosmic. Let me see if I can take one off.
And I get a fish token.
Yep, I can't. So I'll just clear. Sure go. You can finish them.
No, I can't. I'm going to charge back to here.
Sure.
Charge back to there.
Okay.
Oh, roll for my power.
Okay, another charge coming out.
Right order, Adam. Right order. Roll.
This could be for all the marbles, I believe, right?
Got it. Take the token off. Now I will charge back to here.
Tokenless.
Tokenless and punch you 14 on your 18.
Sure.
That's going to be hitting. Rob it.
Yeah.
14 on that 18.
Critical miss. No. All right.
All right. So for 5, you'll go to your stop click.
Oh wait. You don't have.
You know, you can roll super senses. Yeah, please do.
5. Give me a 6 finally. No,
does not hit the super senses, unfortunately.
All over the place now.
But now he's got super senses, I think, on that stop dial, right?
I believe so. Yeah, the stop flicks are super senses, so I'll have a 4th or 6.
No, you were 3 squares away from here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now you're in the corner. Now I'm going to heal 1 at the end of the turn.
Sure.
And give myself a Diaplosaurus Dino token.
Dino token.
Go ahead, sir.
So Cosmic Spider-Man heal 1 if he gets that stop click. I was a little confused on.
We will. We got no choice. We got to charge. Right?
Think
charge
so.
to try to take you out.
I was a little confused where he healed up from. I think he hit him to the stop click and then.
You're a flyer, so yes, you can get there.
Yeah, they're going to take me
but then
down.
you're going to take the penalty for the.
I think I got to just get shape change extra roll.
Okay.
So right there. So 10 on an 18 and 8 and 8.
Oh, okay. That doesn't matter.
He does get to heal if he's adjacent to Super Sword because he is holding the herb guy.
Got it.
Oh, that's what it is.
So now,
big money.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous now.
Oh, thank you, Martha.
And you
I look like your
the
mom.
shape change. That's huge. The unavoidable damage is.
I did remind you.
Okay.
There you go. I don't think I heal. Do I?
Okay.
The Jailer's team one?
Okay.
So
you can finish him.
I can't finish him now.
Okay.
I'm going to breakaway charge over to here.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Order of actions. Roll for my action token. Remove my dinosaur token. Auto breakaway over to here because I'm 2 size categories bigger than you.
Sure.
11
That's
plus
in
1.
Universe and Super Sword.
Team ability 12 plus close combat expert.
Just swinging. Yeah.
18.
And you miss. That is.
Is that a miss?
That's a miss.
13 on an 18. So I need to roll 5.
Rolls a 2, throws a 4. Oh, man.
Double lose.
Roll a 4.
There you go.
So I'm going to go ahead and give myself a different Dimension token.
All right. My go.
And I'll heal one at the end of my turn.
Sure.
He
Okay,
could use the
so
urban
we
as
are
attack to
going
get rid of
to-
it. Yeah, dealing extra damage and stuff like that.
The only thing is if he hits a
Willpower?
crazy blades, you kind of want
Got it.
that heal still. It's
So
kind of
now we're going
dangerous.
to
Yeah, absolutely.
Charge.
Bring it up a little
To
higher
here?
for you. There you go. At least he can keep breaking away, and he has the potential to hit a couple
There you
times.
go.
That's 2 shape changes in a
And-
row.
All right, here we go.
All right, roll to take my token off. I got it.
course.
Remove my Dimetrodon.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna free breakaway charge over to here
Sure.
and punch you. Again, it's
Shape
a
change.
Yep, shape change, please, sir. You look like time bomb. What?
I'm just trying to survive right now.
All right,
Trying to live.
I'm gonna heal one,
Sure.
and I'm gonna say go.
All right.
For those watching at home, I believe I'm on
So-
click 9.
Click 9.
All right, I am John Reese, so I don't have to
Yep,
do
you
that.
got time. You just have to move.
Yeah,
You
but
just have
I think,
to see if I look like your mom or not.
yeah, I think I am going to move because I want to stay near you for the healing.
Oh, you want to get that sweet, sweet healing bonus,
Yeah,
huh?
that's it. All right,
All right,
go ahead.
Martha. Why do you
That's
keep saying
3
that
shape
name?
changes in a row
Oh
for
my gosh.
Super Sword.
right.
I almost was about to say you gotta get rid of that shape change
Okay.
because it's also kind of
There we
a
go.
crux
I'm
for
gonna
you,
roll
but
to see if I can
it's really
remove
been
the
working in
token
his
from me.
Yeah,
favor.
hard decision.
I do.
With some hot single
I'm
D6
gonna
rolls on
charge for the free,
consistent
Sure.
that on the
free
Super Sword
breakaway
player's side.
charge. 12,
Kevin?
14. I'm a 14 on
Is
the
it Kevin?
18.
Sure.
Please shape change
Yeah,
for
I
me,
know
sir.
him.
Adam?
Oh, Adam.
Don't look
Yeah.
like my mom. So 14 on the 18.
I'll prop it.
He'll
Okay, we got
prop
a
it.
first prop here, second attack.
14 on the 18.
Got it.
Got it.
That will hit
Super
Super Sits on a
Sits
6.
4, 5, or 6. No,
That'll miss.
he's gone.
For 5. Yep.
Hey, it's a good game.
Good game, sir.
There it
Good
is.
game.
There's a good game. GG's on both players.
Wow. That's just
Oh,
taking
I almost
forever.
was thinking like you gotta get rid of that phone booth. But it was actually helping you. So I was just like,
It is. In one game, I attacked the phone booth and I didn't make 5 or 6 rolls.
really.
I failed 5 or 6 rolls in my last game versus Eastbrook. This one, I made less than half, but
You
one
made
third.
3 in a row that counted.
That would count. Yes, the healing helps. Dumpster fire helps.
Oh, dumpster fire! I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Dumpster fire for the -1 to attack.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So you got
All right, you want to transition to big boy mode?
285.
And I
Oh, we'll grab the mics real quick. And we'll grab the mics real quick. So over here. No. Well, maybe I don't know. There we go. Awesome. All right, fun little super sword match there. Oh.
Do you know if they put in the teams in HC units for this event?
I don't know about their actual team. Actually, they might have. Right here. So we're gonna do team sealed. We got we know who's coming over here, and we are in the top. I think this is it, right? This is the championship. This is the finals of team sealed. We'll be showing that. I believe it is. I'm actually not too sure who it is. Actually,
It's going to be Joe Harrison versus Jalen Major.
okay, so Jay Major being on is that Az's team? No.
No, actually, they just beat Jalen. Played Az's team, and so Az beat Jalen, but Jalen's team is actually the one that won overall.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, team sealeds are actually pretty tricky. You know, like you have to be, even though you win yours and stuff like that, you got to make sure the rest of your people win.
And sometimes it's your team that pulls you through.
That's right. Sometimes you get pulled by your bootstraps by other people.
But absolutely, we're going to get Team Seal Championship on here next, and we're going to have a great time. It's going to be an amazing game. You've already seen the figures, obviously, in terms of Smash and Destroy, and then also the Chase Booster. In terms of what they're playing, I'm not too sure yet, but we're going to get that live here soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Team Seal in here.
Is it on upcoming? Sometimes if it's an ongoing event, it could be under the upcoming.
It's showing me everything here because it's for
Oh, it's
tomorrow
'cause it's
even.
all-
I just went to tomorrow.
Okay.
Events. So actually, I wonder if I step in Origins team. Thank you. Sick.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. This is Chase Booth. All right, here we go. 15. I got it.
Okay.
Joe, you want to tell us about your team? No, just whisper in my ear. Nicely. Oh.
Whisper sweet nothings into his ear.
Yeah, come on over.
Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah. I got you.
No.
All right. We got.
Do I need to talk into this or?
Yeah, talk right to that then.
What up, peeps?
What up? Joe Harris on the stream, right, about to play in the grand finals.
Yeah.
Of Team Seal. So this is your second grand finals in Origins, right?
Right. Yep.
All right.
I got carried by my teammates today.
Carried?
No. So let's see. There was, I think, 2 rounds ago when we were about to get eliminated. I lost a rough one, but they clutched up for me. I got Alex Mater and John Michael, the Gilio. So pretty good players. They clutched up. And then last one, John Michael had a rough alpha. I think he rolled like 2 4s in a row with Rhino. But I clutched up against Isaac. It was an awesome game. I had like 3 probs on him though, so he just couldn't hit some attacks with Constrictor. And then Alex won his match. My team is Chase Cap. So Chase Cap, Chase Absorbing Man with the Wrecking Ball for free. 2 Valkyriers. The Goat, Tooth Gnasher, the white one that can knock back adjacency for free. And then Ross, General Ross. So I got the TK, got the 2 probs. The Goat can carry Absorbing Man and a Valkyrier. Nice. So with the 4 movement, it's 5 if you do Perplex, and then they can charge on the other side. So it's like a 12 square swing and Absorbing Man's got the Quake. And so it's just like you're doing a lot of attacks, a ton of mobility. I got a TK, double prob. It's just a lot to handle for it's a lot of attacks.
I think you're not used to winning that much. So
yeah,
how did it feel to make it to, this top team?
I'm so lucky, man. But the rolls are with me. And when the rolls get cold, my teammates just carry me. So
that's nice.
Yeah. Just like Kenny and Nick carried me at Rock Cup. But no, shout out Kenny and Nick. But yeah, man, it's been a fun day. Had some fun games. Isaac's amazing to play against. He's obviously probably the best player in the world, and he's just like a pleasure to play with. Super quick, helps you out. We're very cordial. Just a really fun. And I know Jalen's gonna be the same way. Awesome player. I think we've only played once before last year at Rock Cup in the Teams Highlander. I think I won that one, but it was a crazy game. So I know this one's I think this is kind of a mirror matchup. I think he's got a Goat and 2 Asgardians as well. So I think he's got the same one that knocks back for free, Tooth Gnasher. So it'll be a fun one. Yeah. Look forward to it.
Was Captain America on your radar to build with before this event at all?
Oh, for sure. He's auto. He's honestly, him or Hulk are the best chases probably for the Smash pool, I would say. But I think Cap's better because he just hits harder.
Yeah.
He hits harder. And even if you go second, it doesn't matter because you just set up in your arena, maybe halfway of the map. And it's okay, they can come in and alpha me. They have to get in there unless they want the debuffs.
Right.
And, if they stay outside, they're not damaging me that much anyways. And I got Ross's Mastermind, and Absorbing Man. It's crazy because I played up against Equipments a lot today, and Absorbing the Wrecking Ball and the Destroy Armor.
Yeah.
He only takes 1 damage. So he's just a tank.
Nice, yeah.
And then against Deities and Mysticals. So a lot of Mysticals like Valkyriers. And some other pieces that can only do 1 damage to him.
Okay.
And it's almost a bait play because if they hit Absorbing Man a few times, he gets that damage power.
Yeah.
Mid dial, and he gets charged then instead of sidestep, and he's got the giant reach, and he's just nuking people. So it's a solid team.
Nice. Yeah.
I can't even remember what your original. Cap Chase. Yeah, Cap Chase is just insane.
So was he on your radar to build with in Modern though after this event?
After this event, after Modern tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or for Modern tomorrow.
So going into this event, were you Was Captain America on your radar to build with, like, in Modern, and now that you played him, like, you feel like he's...
Oh, for sure. For sure. He's game-changing. Just honestly, the most game-changing thing about him is the arena marker and the destroying blocking, giving lines of sight to traffic barrels and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't even matter on your bunker or whatever. Like, you can get to their traffic barrel and just blow it up and just post up middle of the map. And it's like, and in Modern, it's going to be more crazy with time breakers, everything that to occupy the arena with your own barrel. They can't get in there. It's like, it's kind of cheesy a little bit, but yeah, he's on my radar. I don't think I'm probably not going to play him. I don't know yet. I haven't even decided my team, but he's definitely on my radar to build with, especially after this event, but maybe for this event. But he's definitely on my radar to play against. I mean, he's going to be everywhere. I think like he is. I mean, he's a piece that you build around. Like, pick a good prime, any of them, Colossus. It doesn't matter.
You start with him. You start later.
No. He is the piece you build around, and like with Daredevils and all that's like Daredevil destroyer armor and all the stuff that can fill up the arena marker. Yeah, it's just it's going to be crazy seeing
Mjolnir, so he sees through it all still.
And with Mjolnir, dude, he is an animal with Mjolnir. Oh my gosh, yeah. Because then he can still hit back rank and be in his arena marker. Like, yeah, it's just insane. And he gets the free flurry on the drop. Like, it's gonna be nasty. Wait, no, he gets a free quake if he wants. Because it's a closest. He gets quake from Mjolnir. Yeah, free pulse wave. Free pulse wave if he wants.
It's closest free though, right?
Oh, it is close. Yeah, it is close.
Flurry or you can quake.
Flurry or quake. Yeah, but like, there might even be some funky stuff with like trick arrows, doing the drop ship with the trick arrows or something. Probably not, but probably more near. But there are some like Elsa strategies. Maybe drop Elsa beside him. Hit with Elsa on her free attack, pass trick arrows, and then hit Cap with trick arrows. There might be some funky stuff like that. But yeah, Cap's. He's S tier.
Yeah, for sure.
Top tier. Yeah, top 10 or 15 piece. Top 10 piece in the game, probably. Yeah, maybe more. In terms of attacker, top 5, in my opinion.
All right, we'll let you set up over there. I'll try to grab Jalen if we can see.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks
Thanks for the opportunity.
Each and tomorrow.
That's right. Did you get Jalen on screen as well?
Get him on here first.
Yeah, get him on. Yeah. Truth inside out, dude. It's supposed to be. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, got James Major. Oh.
Oh,
there you go.
John Major. It's John Major. How's it going?
How's it going?
I didn't expect to be in the finals today. Not at all. No.
What'd you pull? What'd you build?
I have a full Asgardian team. Tooth Grinder, Freya, Double Thori, Valkyrior, Brune, and Desir.
Okay.
And the Destroyer armor.
With the Destroyer armor on.
Freya.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's she playing out for you?
She hasn't died yet. She hasn't been off top click yet.
Really? No one's attacking her or no one's hitting her?
No one's attacking her.
Oh, okay.
No one's attacking her, which is interesting, but maybe that'll change today. Or this match, not today. But
now can he if you're going against Captain America, you put Freya's marker down first, can he automatically destroy it?
Yes.
And not take the damage because it will still be immune?
No, because it's unavoidable.
Yeah.
Well, actually, did they change that?
Yeah,
then yes. Then yes. He would not take anything.
Okay, so that's interesting. Does that change?
We can.
Let's do it.
Let's switch it. Let's switch it to roll cam right here.
What? Joe got a crit.
We're switching. We're going to that one over there. We're going here. I didn't roll that. I did not roll that. I did not roll a crit hit. We're going over there to roll it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll over there. Go. Roll for Matt. Here we go. We got tie, so we're gonna re-roll it.
Asgardian themes then?
Very close. Captain America's not Asgardian.
So was it a tie?
The first one was a tie, and then Jalen got him the second time.
Jalen's an Asgardian.
He's an Asgardian theme, yeah.
Is Joe?
No, Joe's not a theme.
So was that included in the tie?
It was included in the tie, yeah. Yeah. Joe wrote an 11, Jalen rolled an 8.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Joe cutting off Jalen's interview time to go roll. Wild
stuff.
Joe Harrison, not the nice guy you thought he was, huh? Just kidding.
One that has a bunch of
Do you want to get them mic'd up then, now that we're little people? There's little guys down here in the corner. Little fellas. Little fellas. Trying to get boxed in all night. How'd that game end? Did Superstore win or what happened?
Superstore did end up winning.
Did end up winning, wow.
All
Hot
right,
dog.
fellas, let's mic you up.
What's the chat? What's the chat
Go
ski
right
looking
inside
like?
your- on your end, and this will pin right into your shirt.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid of you touching me.
All right, man.
Looks like we got the listed legacy cards that.
Okay. Who we got, Ryan?
So we're talking about Dexstar earlier. He's gonna get the one from War of Lights, not
Good.
the Wonder Woman 81.
That's what I prefer.
Harley Quinn and the Gotham Girls, Dr. Midnight.
Okay.
What's AN?
Anniversary? So DC 75th anniversary Beast Boy? That's insane.
War of
Weapon or a Ford.
What is it? War of Light, Sodom Yacht.
Sodom Yacht. Miri Riam. Sister Cersei from War of Light. Slosh Starman. Interesting. Karu Sil from War of Light. She had the pack. She had the little bystanders. Or like it was a physical token. Dexstar, Al Jordan, that rocks. From Elseworlds. War of Light, Parallax, Hal Jordan. That's cool. Elseworld 042 Green Lantern. I believe that's the Tangent Green Lantern that brings people back to life. War of Light, Firestorm, that's a Black Lantern. Raven the Bold, Flash and Green Lantern. Harley Quinn and the Gotham World's Green Lantern, God of Light, Dance with Chase. That'll be spendy.
Good question.
Joker's Wild 053A Johnny Thunder. So the opposite of what's his face?
Peter Lightning.
Yeah, Peter Lightning. The opposite of Jakeem Thunder.
Flash and Green Lantern.
Simon Baz, Harley Quinn, the Sinestro, Fatality and Bleeds, which we've seen. That's really sick. These are cool.
So this is this equipment? The first equipment's.
No, Power Ring is a dude.
He's the
from Trinity War. He is the
what they call him?
Crime Syndicate. Crime Syndicate, yeah. So he's evil. He's the evil Green Lantern. No.
Starman, the guy that's going, the one that
he has the big swoosh under him from Slosh. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It looks like it's a mix of a ton of Lantern stuff and then a few more JSA-esque characters, and then just Beast Boy because they love Beast Boy, I guess.
Liking that Firestorm, that Black Lantern Firestorm.
I liked him a lot. He needs to be way cheaper because he was 140 points for a 10 attack back in the day, which even 10 years ago was a little tough.
I know we were talking about our big games earlier in the stream, so he would have been 70 points, and even that 70 points is
it's better. It's better.
It's better.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, man.
Those are some cool legacy figures. Actually, I like that a lot. Is there anybody I wish they had?
Chip is my big one. We were talking
yeah, Chip would have been cool.
Didn't get Chip. No, he didn't.
No Chip and no Nords. So I'm sure Miles. No Nord for Miles. He'll be sad.
So
our bigger
Sodom Yat got one. Okay.
Yeah, Sodom Yat you're talking about.
Yep.
That's a dude. All those gods chases are already so expensive. So like that's gonna be nuts.
No, I collected a set of them for my ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
they were still together. I did not get them back.
Oh, dude, you should get it back. Just for that Flash, you should get it back. It's like $100-something bucks. He's a lot of money, and he was fringe too. He was fun.
Is that all 22?
It's all. I think so. I think it's all 22.
This is my dinosaur.
This is the legacy list. It's the legacy cards for Leonard Legacy, yeah.
Did they not legacy power?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see them in this list.
I'm guessing it was all like Scott and posted all for her.
This is all, from the unboxing.
Did they make a ruling on the Batman team-ups? The rings?
No.
Oh,
yeah. I know you love these stories. So
it looks good so far. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like crooked. You want to tilt the camera a little tiny bits?
Do you have any debris markers? I have like some, but not enough. I have none.
How does it sound?
Sweet. You've just been bumping off of other people. I haven't really made debris. You haven't ran through walls with Smasher? Not really. Oh wow. Maybe we won't.
I hope that when I get home, I hope there's a Lantern Legacy brick waiting for me for Dilation to open. That'd be cool. That'd be a great get home present.
That would be fun.
Now that Scotty P is done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, my figures are good.
And then you guys see yours a couple weeks from now or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just checked. It's not on the way.
Ah, oof, shoot. They're getting kind of low on LEs. I hope they have more back there.
Maybe. You have penetrating. I just have exploit gear. Yep. Because I'm not playing over high.
Scott Porter got the new Batman figure. He got the new Batman figure. Did we see that one?
Is that just in the unboxing now?
I'm assuming so. I don't want to like just like stare at my phone for the unboxing, but
hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother. So how many do you have? Because I've got these same markers. So it was 6, 12?
Yeah, I think
it's 12. It's 12.
You got Black Lantern, Kyle Rayner. There. I'm skimming.
He's skimming.
Started like the game.
Is this?
Wow,
Who's that?
What a rookie move.
Oh, that's Nord.
No.
That's Nord.
Okay,
we did get a new Nord.
Figure, and
Oh, dude, and he just glow in the dark. That rocks.
Miles, new Nord.
Wow.
New Nord.
He's not just floating in space.
That's so sick.
I'm just going through the figures that were shown. I'm not going to go through what they
For show. I don't care. I just want to see him. I like that little Orange Lantern recruit. That's the chain.
Little blob thingy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the Orange Lantern recruit. That's the Chase Sinestro Bats.
Sinestro Bats.
All right.
They're so cool. Oh, I remember these
The little globby dude. It's Orange Lantern recruit.
Okay.
All right, I don't care.
So he's really just like a construct, really.
Jessica Cruz, okay.
A yellow lantern, Jessica Cruz.
I'm always
And then we glow in the ignore. That's awesome.
It's like I don't know what
Oh, there
I'm
we go.
doing with my
Bats.
hands.
100 or 60 points of targeting, hindering and adjacent scene, 5 range.
No, that might screw me potentially.
If he perplexes them, the target character can use group targeting abilities.
Flock of yellow bats. That's funny.
Yeah.
Shout out Flock of Bats.
Flock of Bats. Flock
one attack.
Combat reflex, energy explosion when he deals penetrating damage to opposing characters at less points than him.
How many bolts? I've got you. Hold on.
He's got 2 bolts,
So that can
5
be
range.
attack if you want. And then I
Not
guess I
bad.
can use
Special attack power on first 4 clicks on 100, first one on 60, and then
He's got sidestep instead of running shot. Yeah.
Defense and
and then reflex is invincible when this click is first revealed after resolution from an action token from Batman and give an action token to an opposing character in range.
You have to stop. You need one of those, 2 of those?
He's cool. He's got 2 of those. One
Two
is
stop.
3
Okay.
60-point dial, and one on his last one.
Dude, I love that we got a Nord. That's probably my favorite thing shown off today. Nord, I like that little Orange Lantern guy.
So we're all in camera a little better.
Yes, sir. No, I like this. I like where we're at right now, where Alec is completely
Yeah, I
off.
bet you would, Brad.
Just completely off screen.
We do a 3-person commentating.
No, we probably don't need
I'm
to.
gonna do it there, but I'm not sure yet.
Does anybody want to take this one, or
I could take it. That's
you want to
fine.
take it? Ryan, are you good? Do you want to break, or
No, I can take a break.
all right? Or I can just keep messing around. I can go back to the hall, spend more money.
There.
I could
Sure.
solo act.
Good.
Dude, I love that we get to go to the hotel kind of early today. Let's grab a few interviews and stuff, and then
Yeah, we'll grab a few.
We can even make it easier. We're gonna go like this here, that there. Just keep giving me stuff. We can make it easier. So we don't have to keep put all these down. One piece there. That destroys all that. And then you want to.
This will be done about 6:30. Grab a couple.
Like this one debris can be used for all that. And then put one there. Honestly, dude, I think it's confusing. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of OCD, so it really messes up my head. That's fair. Sorry, this is really extra. Super extra. But I think after this, not that much blocking.
Joe is making sure everybody knows every single square of the area for
Now there's not much left.
Just get it. Get it destroyed.
I'm going to straighten out the stream real quick.
Not really a bunker anymore.
Do it.
Is that it? Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, not really a bunker anymore, is it? Paul.
I should know. It's
So-
my map. I think I know where all the blocking's at. Yeah, it's good. We're good now. We're good? Yep. This will be a fun one. We can I don't know what attackers do. I do.
Not
I thought I had a lot until I started.
You can't pull a collector. I think you just opened his chase booster or something.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the collector there on the sideline. I think he's just watching.
Huge, massive flex.
Huge, massive.
Huge, massive.
What, brother? Buddy.
All right, and we started.
Let's have two grinder move to here. Carrying Thori. Yep. Carrying Valkyrie there. Sidestep carried the Seer.
You good there, buddy?
Yeah, dude, I'm good. What's up? What's up, man? I'm chilling.
You chilling?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, dude. You should be able to hear me on this side.
I can't hear. I can, but I can't hear you with this on.
Oh, with the headphone, that makes sense. I'm just ready to eat some glizzies.
He's there.
I just want to gobble some glizzies, dude. Let's make sure, when does Dirty Frank's close? Because I'm finna gobble some glizzies, Alec.
What?
I'm finna gobble some glizzies.
You're gonna gobble some glizzies? No, I get that, man.
We have $70 for the glizzies we have to get through.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Like so.
How far is the?
My Avengers.
It's a walk. 7-minute drive.
I don't know when they close. Wow, they don't close until 1 a.m.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Not that saying I condone the 1 a.m. glizzy.
I think we gotta wake up in the middle of the night or stay up till 1 a.m. and pop ourselves some 1 a.m. glizzies.
Yeah.
Just kidding. The day before modern.
So
The day before 300 modern, grab a 1 a.m.
Popping out the 1 a.m. glizz.
So I think I might. And these are barriers. All right. So yeah, that makes sense.
Fine.
Good.
You're born dive. You call him a virtual he's kind of attacking people. Whatever.
That'd be kind of a baller move, but probably stupid at the same time.
Joe is contemplating going for a baller,
I have no
stupid
idea what you're
move.
doing, but do it.
I've done some baller,
It's a
stupid
really
things in
dumb
my
play, I
life.
think, but
Yeah.
it's such a fun one.
I like the do it for
So I
the
can
stream
PK here,
mentality.
Do it for
go
the stream.
there and knock back your
Do it for the
grinders,
stream.
and,
Do it for
arena
the
markers,
stream.
delete them.
Do you want? Do you want? No guts.
What are they playing for? Like, what's the prize of
That's
the
on the
line?
line?
Yeah.
Cannon event. Let's see. So I would have to get 1, 2. I have to get 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Knock back. I could knock back and destroy back. 1, 2, 3. You have to destroy both of these. Right.
Right below your mouse, right there. Yeah,
Yeah, 1, 2,
invite
3.
only.
And then you just pounce on me, right? You got a leadership? 2 of them.
Prizing might scroll down a little bit right there.
So
Smash
the
the
champion gets a retail chase booster. Top 2. So really, what's on the line is a smash and destroy chase booster.
Yeah. What do they get? Do they get a collector trove?
They both get a collector trove and Black Panther chase booster.
All top 4 prizes.
And then top 2 gets Black Panther Spider-Verse chase booster. The champions get a smash and destroy chase booster. So that's what they're fighting for right now.
Or we could just
Okay,
do that.
nice.
So right now, I'm kind of like
so much prizing.
It's a lot of prizing. It's a lot of chase booster prizing. It's really like. Oh, we got a judge call.
That play. Yeah, we're gonna go here with Ross.
Wait. Whatever.
Is Joe
TK there.
going for it? He's going for it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go in for a big one here.
There, knock back.
Big schmackaroo.
No.
I mean, Joe did mention on here when he was talking about it with Absorbing Man and Tooth Gnasher, he does get a 12 range swing with the giant reach,
Then we're gonna fly cat.
wrecking ball equipment on the Asgardian. Uru chase.
Oh, he is playing that
Yeah.
on Sword Man. Okay.
7. That is the same elevation, right? Deer on here and here.
Let's
These
try
two,
to
yeah.
hypersonic. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7,
4.
Also, something to remember, like you get an extra 10 points per KO inside of that little square. So
Here, I think.
If it ends up going off of points, Seal doesn't
yeah.
typically, but
Also,
yeah.
2, 3.
it's gonna be interesting to see Captain America without Mjolnir in this. Like,
I know. We can't. We didn't get it. It's not in set.
Actually,
Bro's on the struggle bus. He ain't get his favorite toy.
Yeah.
With Valkyrie, unfortunately.
I agree.
Keeping Cap right in there.
So Captain America says, you probably know this because you know you're a Captain America fan, right? You've been known to be called that. Does he get
twice.
Does he get the? Does he get be able to be given a close action as free? Is that what it is? Or
Yes.
okay.
So it's close as free, but only gives me 2 splitters.
Yes. Okay. So
Yeah.
so from this area, he could charge in and make attack going outside of.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or
That's what Mjolnir so good on him. Is that he gets to be in the marker, but punch 3 out.
6, 7,
Yes.
8, 9. Blow these 3 up. Not back.
Hypersonicking in, or moving the goat in Jalen's formation, and then having the free knockback on the goat to knock back his goat right into the kill zone.
Dude, if only he could like not reduce knockback and get ping Freya, like because Freya's got Destroyer right now. She's in mobility. She's 20 defense. She's nuts. But if he had a way to make it so she couldn't reduce the knockback and just ping her off, just to do one click, Freya's so much worse.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you take her down one click and she's more useless.
And I don't think he has any other leadership on his team, so that would be huge.
It's true.
I think Jalen only has one leadership on his team. I think it's just Freya.
5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go to stop.
Boom, Cap just nuking goats.
So
Get out of here.
That was such a great play.
Okay.
Bye, goat. All for free.
60 points.
Now he did. Now just so we're all clear, he did leave his goat very open and susceptible.
Yes.
There's 2 Thories on the team, and they both have charged flurry, I believe, right?
Yeah,
So
both have charged flurry.
they go live.
I believe. Are they both at 50 points? No.
That's a good question.
Gotcha.
So that's nasty, dude.
Ray is 50. Tooth Gnasher, 50. That's 100.
Correct.
That'd be 200s. Yeah, no way. The one's at least got to be a 30. But they're a 30 in their next point.
All right, let's go willpower Freya.
I think they both that low dial. There's a lot of 50-point characters on that team.
That still or no, this is gone. Oh, I did misplay not running through that. I did misplay by not running through that with the goat. Only misplay, I think. I don't think you could really to also knock back the goat. I don't think you had the movement to do that. Maybe you did. 1, 2, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you did not. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes okay. We're good then. Who do I go for? Who do I go for?
Let's see how Jalen capitalized with this. I don't know. I don't really know what those other Asgard characters do. The
you also have no barrier.
Is it just
that was a good gambit?
Yeah, but they're actually good.
Goat Gambit.
You 2 that look very similar, the uncommons with the helmets.
11 on members.
Disur and the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with what they do.
Well, I mean, Valkyrie is just like a really good prop piece.
Oh.
Also, well, right now, because someone died, Valkyrie modifies her defense +2, or I think all friendly characters adjacent to her modify defense +2 when something is KO'd.
Okay.
She also has prob, and then Freya has her quintuple prob. Did she do 5 or 3 probs?
3.
3. Okay, so you got a
Only
triple
on
prob.
Asgard, though.
Only on Asgardian.
With the, you know, the Asgard theme team.
Yeah.
It's any blow.
Like if you swap into him. No. All right. I think it's just tricky. He doesn't have Quake. All right, let's go ahead and charge with Thori. Avengers plus marker, so 12 on 18.
Tori's going in.
Okay,
Here we go.
Miss,
That is not a
first
6,
prob
that is
here.
a 4.
This is with who
First
you
prob.
talking with about? I'm tagging with Tori. I'm probbing with Freya. Tori. She's a giant.
Yeah,
That's
she's
my
a
first
giant.
prob.
That's why I asked him.
That'll hit.
For 5 exploit. That's nice.
5 exploit. His
Second
1 4 he
attack,
has to go in power then. I don't know where he's getting into the power.
Okay.
He used 2 probs, and there goes the goats. This is a goatless game right now, dude.
No goats in this game.
No goats allowed. Goats for the first bloods. Sacrificial goat, you could say. I think Joe had a sacrificial goat.
Well, now these two are +2. Right. No, can't go over there. I think we've barrier again. You don't have another way to break it unless you punch it, but then you're out of your arena. I don't think you want to do that. So let's sidestep Freya to there. She's
Yeah, a giant barrier. A barrier that can see over everything. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
2, 3, 4.
Got barriering up right now, Freya.
What?
Freya's just kind of burying up.
Yeah, it's really good. Because she's a giant, Alex.
She is.
Yeah, she can see over everything. It's nuts.
Did you say clear? Yep. Okay. Core power doesn't matter. Leadership doesn't matter.
Yeah, Chester Wilson. Goat down. Goat down. Pow, 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 pow.
Correct. He was. No. He was
Hilarious.
Makes sense.
He gets it for free. Yeah.
Got some goat hunters out here.
Yeah, dude.
So without that goat on Joe's side, I don't know how he's going to be able to deploy that absorbing man. I think General Thunderbolt roster has TK.
Right in the middle. Anything past that one will cut right here. Right.
Other than that, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So Hyper 8. That's your furthest reach in terms of moving attack. She's mystical. She is mystical, correct? Yep, the 4 ladies are mystical. The Tories are not. Nope. So we're going to sidestep.
The best thing we have is our green.
We're going to.
The green harvey, there's that we missed every attack.
So yeah, it's the worst beyond that.
Really will sidestep here.
Where is the also the way to get album punched?
Just open all that up.
Yeah,
the power action play. Open that off.
It's simply not real. This game now, so we're 75 points.
Do this one right here for that wall. It's all open.
A lot of debris markers, and I'm not too sure what happened there, but
all this is open.
I mean, those initial debris markers were just the arena marker destroys all blocking screen.
Yeah, but
and then those other ones, that's a quake from so
that was a quake. Okay, gotcha.
That's that smoke, but it's green.
We're getting all the debris markers out. It's a lot of debris markers.
That is a lot of debris. Amatsume would be frothing its mouth right now if he saw all that.
Oh, dude, it'd be like, licking my lips.
6, 7, 8, 9. JCC. So we're off. Powered. Moving the light. We're gonna there and there instead. This will that's
Yep. Is she a flyer? No. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way for her to attack her, correct? Nope. So clear? Perplex. Let's go ahead and perplex. You have giant reach on anybody? Or yeah, or her. Yeah. My big old sidestep. That's right. We're gonna perplex absorb man's defense. Pass her. We will sidestep here. Or did I already sidestep him? You did, but if you want to go there, I don't care. Okay. On me? Yep. Willpower. Yes, giant. Thori. Nope. Leadership doesn't matter. So it's within 3 of that marker that you get the 4. Within 4. Oh, it's within 4. Wow. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and move the seer to here. Carry Thori to there. You mind if I just hold her? That's fine. Sidestep Freya to there. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's go 1, 2, 3 to here.
Joe's stepping back, being a little more defensive. It's a good call. It's a good call.
It's gonna be interesting. It's probably gonna be a very slow game, I would say.
Yeah. I think Joe is up on points because no. The goat wasn't inside the arena marker.
You have to get him out of the way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it charge flurry? Yep. Giant reach? Nope. He's got giant reach. He's got giant reach. They can punch through walls. Yeah. Through a wall. Through a wall. He punched through a wall. That'd be quick. Yeah. With barrier.
Another barrier up. They're staying safe.
Like so? Yep.
Jackson's watching this crazy intense.
Your authority. All right. On you. All right. So she can't prob anyway unless she's outside of. It's 4, right? With Freya's within her range. Within her range. Gotcha. It's in her there.
I did it. It's a also.
Leadership here. Willpower. So 4 to kill Thori. 3 to kill her. 4 to kill her. 4? Is it 3? Did it say 3? Yeah, it's 3. Or no, it is 4. 4, yeah. 4 and 3. Gotcha. It's gonna suck if I miss. So 1, 2, 3.
It typically does suck if you miss.
Besides stuff.
I bet.
TK.
How much charge range does Captain America have on his top dials?
He has 10 speed.
He had 10 speed. So he couldn't make this.
Because it's 7 reach, actually, because he has the wrecking ball on cap.
You have to use your sidestep to get in there.
With the destroyed blocking.
Yeah,
so
that is true. Yep.
It's a quote.
That's broken. Mine are broken. We'll just do this. That's debris. That's actually going to hit 3 too. So I do have to roll attack on him, I guess.
Yes.
Well, that'll hit for just one. Just something.
Oh yeah, one.
Okay, we're getting Quake off, getting some of that terrain out of it, but now also doing a little bit of damage on the flurry because of the giant reach too.
It's destroyed, right? Wait, oh, that's the barrier side.
And I think, frankly, the game's going to once the first and second are done.
Oh, green Adam. Didn't talk about it.
The first turn, I understand the computer. The second turn, it was there was really the like by the third turn.
You hear Adam?
It's crazy that we can hear Adam. I don't know how we can hear him. He's so far away. I think he just projects that much.
I'll shut off Rob.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
You're so loud.
In there, so I can't do that. So we're gonna go.
I'm the one.
Yeah.
Why didn't they tell me earlier?
Ooh, Robert is. He's bringing up a good point. Can we call over a judge to see if it does in fact suck if you miss?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Just in case. Brian Galley, does it suck if I miss? Yeah, typically.
There, do not either. So there. Yes. There you are. There. Actually, there I'm good too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll go there. Because this is same turn. Oh, that's the same. So you could just stay there. So we're gonna go. Yeah, power action there. Charge cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here we go. Let's do it, Steve.
Double target.
Yep.
Double target for you.
That's 18.
Does hit. I actually can't probably because of my.
Yeah, because that bad boy is like
since it's
13
on
attack.
Desir, 5 or 6.
Precision.
Brune gives it +1. So not regular.
Okay.
Wow,
So,
the one on senses.
3,
Hate to see it.
4, and 1. Wait, sorry. Because will she immediately get that defense buff? Or after resolution?
It's right here. If a character was KO'd this turn, Valkyrior and adjacent friendly characters modify defense +2. I'm guessing if a character is immediately KO'd, like during a flurry, during the first part of the flurry, if he KOs a character, does that burst happens immediately?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second something does.
Okay. So he'll be 20.
There it is. There's that +2 defense we talked. There's that +2 defense we talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as something dies.
So it procs on that, even if that character is even if that character's KO'd.
Yep.
Wow.
That
is very solid.
Take a miss 6.
Yep.
And I can't heal that with Doom, right?
They're both after resolutions. They're both after resolutions.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So you should be able to do it. Who's in charge? You're in charge, you drill.
And so you did a free. You charge flurried. Brune will go adjacent to Cap.
Oh, every time someone does a free,
Within 6 squares.
Within 6. Gotcha. That's nice. Should have looked. I should have just. Yeah, I should have done that. That's rough. Passer?
Yeah, 30 or 30. Okay. Please, I don't think I'm going to be burying her again, so those can go away. Okay.
These can go, or those are debris.
Yeah, those are debris. Thanks. Willpower, Freya? Yes. Okay, how do I want to do this? This guy's actually not that big of a threat. It's this guy. So we can go just move with Valk. Sorry. You're good. Move Valk to there. Just moving. Barriers come down. Those are debris. Yeah.
Here's the same thing.
So move Valk to there. We're gonna sidestep.
Just move Valk to there?
Yep,
Gotcha.
just moved. Yep. No charge, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Sidestep Freya to there. She'll go there.
Yep.
We'll then charge Flurry to here.
Mm-hmm.
12 from the marker on your 19.
So Freya on
Nope.
him?
Charge Flurry.
Oh, charge Flurry. Gotcha. So
7.
12 on 19?
Yep. Oh, okay. Aw. Misses. I'll prob once here.
Yep.
Hits. For 3. You do pop out a dinosaur.
I don't think I can because
It's a have to, so you have to either go.
okay.
Or actually, do I choose?
You do
The
if there's
dinosaur, the
non-illegal,
double
right?
dino bystander is Ultra Chase Collector.
So 1, 2, or 3.
What a flex.
We'll
Huge
go
flex.
here.
Big flexes from Joe Harrison.
Second attack. Yep. 12 on 17.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Yep. For does 3 put him on his stop?
3 does put him on stop. Yeah.
We'll just do the 3. Another dinosaur. We'll put that one there.
No, I don't.
You don't get
max
another one?
one.
Oh, it's max 1? Perfect.
I wish.
Perfect.
That would be crazy if that dinosaur was
is
not
that
max
Emperor?
1.
Yes, that would be crazy.
Emperor 12 attack blades enhancement.
Okay. We'll go 11 on a 15 here because I'm Master of Evil. In 4. Hits.
Good.
Tower.
Interesting.
I think I have to kill your dinosaur.
Okay, so that double dinosaur is actually a big threat.
Yeah.
If they don't take care of it.
Giant?
Massive threat.
Giant.
It's 12
I'm
attack.
Dang, Steve died for the health.
Can I see the
Yeah,
Birdman since I'm
unfortunately,
on
that
higher
old
elevation?
cap got
See if I'm on
the.
higher elevation?
You know, when you got 3 probs on an attack,
I'm on
7,
40, he's on
7 and
30.
8s
We're
don't
both
feel that
giants.
A
bad.
lot of stops.
Okay.
He couldn't mastermind a double dino though, could he? Because he wasn't actually adjacent.
Yeah, he wasn't enough. He was up on 1 level above everything. There's no mastermind targets. It was actually
that is tough.
really good stuff.
I mean, that's a valid question.
Giant on elevation over a giant on lower elevation. They don't actually need to paint.
Yeah, I think they just go to the top of that hall.
Normally they can't.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no.
I'm a dinosaur, bro. You're just a destroyer.
We're the same height, though.
Who is making the attack?
Freya's on 4.
Standard character is making the attack?
Who is the
attacker?
Okay, the
The
giant.
attacker is a giant.
That is important for this. So
The attacker gets a higher elevation, came down, trying to sleep over on the lower.
It is pretty relevant.
We got a judge room right now. So I think the question right now is Freya is a giant who's going to attack double dinosaurs, also a giant. The issue is that Freya is on
Lower elevation. Higher elevation. Oh. Dude, elevation always leads to the trickiest Heroclix just pulls ever. Elevation's always been tricky.
Great size doesn't allow you to what?
That it doesn't supersede that.
Oh, okay.
So we do know that normally a giant would block another giant's line of sight.
Yes.
So
I'll be fine to say it's slide. When you get a second. Anthony.
We're at 3 judges on this. Anthony.
I told you it was complicated.
It is very complicated.
Wow. Elevated terrain. Who knew? Who knew? Elevated giants.
I don't know, man.
It's crazy stuff.
I'm an elevated giant. I'm elevated. I've been elevated. I'm elevated, bro.
A giant, sure. But a giant and elevated?
Giant elevated.
13 on your numbers? 18. Whatever the dinosaur is. 18? Is that right? Get it up out of here. Damn
Get the
dinosaur.
all that. Take that dinosaur out of hell. I think Joe's hurting right now.
Can we just get a judge ruling what had just happened?
Yeah, so they were asking a line of fire question on if a giant on a higher elevation can draw a line of fire to a standard sized character on a lower elevation with a giant in between them. And the answer is no, it's blocked. Yes, and a giant even blocks a colossal. Yeah, basically, if you want to go like a flavor standpoint, considering it like they're hiding the standard character underneath their mask, I guess. Like, but in the comp, it clearly says a giant or colossal always blocks line of fire if they're on a different elevation. So,
Thank you. Thank you for that, Judge.
That was Judge. That was Judge.
That was good. Yeah, thank you. And that's for everybody at home who was listening. If they run into a very similar problem, just in case.
She would die. No. She takes 4 or 5 to KO. 3. She takes 5.
No, I'm saying with Quake, it'll be 3.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah. So perplex.
Attack.
Yeah. And he's the one that he's doubled. Or no, he's not doubled. That's the green.
That's the 51.
You can take that off now.
Okay. Those are the only one. Yeah.
So none of them are double. Nice. That Emperor's gonna have to hold up, right? Actually, not necessarily. So we're gonna Quake.
Okay.
Or perplex attack. Yeah, Quake, because I can still prob, right?
Yeah.
Numbers. How do we hit? 18s.
13s. I hit these 2. I don't want you to crit, so let's roll census here. 4 through 6. She hasn't hit 1 today, so she'll take 2.
Yeah.
1, 2. Knock 1. 1, and then 1 here. Okay.
Then it's anywhere within 6 when someone is that a traded or was that the damage power? Traded. So that would be probably the better play, but I can't prob, so I'd have to have 6, and then she's just dead. So
does he have imperv or invincible?
Huh?
Does he have imperv or invincible?
Imperv.
Does he reduce pen?
No.
He takes a mystic.
Sweet. All right. So she has 2 more to kill.
Yep.
All these get destroyed, right?
Looking good.
Our boss has that challenge.
That shake looked kind of yummy. That little
Is that debris?
shaky thing he has, that little smoothie.
I don't know where he got that from. I haven't seen anything like that in the
smoothie going on.
I see people walking around with smoothie.
Yeah.
You can move.
Yes.
Adjacent to the person who did this reaction. What if he sidesteps outside of range? It's
You started within 6.
Started within 6, so she'd still poop.
Yeah. When opposing character within 6 squares. So if you start within the 6 and you go without the 6, I can still poop to you.
Correct. There's no way for him to get a line on a range attack, correct?
No.
Unless I blow that wall out.
You need this square here. You need to blow out this and this.
No, just this one. Because
well, you have this wall here.
No, I'm saying if I blow this wall, I have adjacency from. Oh, but this is lower.
Is 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Just thinking of reverse. So I'm there. So this doesn't have one.
Nope, you
So I
gotta be
can't-
right here.
Yeah. Man, this is a rough one because I got to roll 6. Wait, I killed someone there, or no, I haven't. So you're still 17. Still 17. Yeah. We're gonna charge. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. TK.
Yep.
Charge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Final numbers.
Prob.
Oh yeah. And that's the last one, or
no? This is my first one.
Oh, that's first. Okay. Eats. Okay.
Prob again.
Prob
again. Last one. Okay. Census. Dead. Mystics. Can you turn that off? I have a thing going off. My alarm on my phone.
So 1, 2, 3, and
okay.
It's the least the judge can do.
Thank you.
The other one with the helmet, I don't know which one, but I was able to get in there and beat the 3 Freya probs on that, and was able to take another piece on this turn. Now,
and he doesn't fly.
Freya and Thori both are available this turn for Jalen. So this would be a very interesting turn for Jalen. And that Thori is, I believe, 50 points.
One was at 50.
Yeah, one. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good with that. Pass turn.
All right, turn pass. Let's go, Jim.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
if I'm Joe right now, I'm not
Let me see
feeling
if those
great,
cards
if I'm
please.
being honest.
You don't feel it?
I'm not feeling good if I'm Joe
How much
right
do I
now.
need to do to you?
What?
I'm not feeling good if I'm Joe right
Oh,
One, two,
gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if that absorbing man can
talk about
Okay,
and in that
can-
direction
Yeah.
if I roll
too.
a
I get
six
it.
on
Just
blades,
tell
I
him,
can kill
Joe.
him.
That's like
That's
too hard to
not
do, right?
great.
No. Let's go willpower
no,
here.
but yeah, you're right. The absorbing man in general might
willpower
just,
here.
I don't know. I don't think he can live this turn.
See if he can survive. But even then, okay, if Superman survives,
Yeah. Well, good news is he does have impervious, so there is a little bit of, damage reduction and stuff like that.
And then Thor can flurry you.
a little nice that this story isn't actually at 30 points. It doesn't have exploit.
And then I just have 3 potential blades is on you.
Big blades.
Yeah.
Big
Size
blades.
it, Freya. 1, 2.
But the empower from
Oh, yeah.
Thor is going to be tough.
These 2.
Dual target punch.
Yep. 13 on numbers. It does
That
hit
hits
both
18.
because of Master of Evil.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'll just
Master
do
of
all
Evil.
4 there, so she'll take 3.
Oof, dude.
Let's go Valk Punch. 11, 12 on 18.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And 6. 6. That's 6.
Blades?
She doesn't have blades.
Oh, God. I think she does.
Oh, she does have blades.
That's what you said at the beginning of the turn.
I was talking about Thori.
Oh, wait. Who was that attack with?
That's her.
Okay, yeah. Two blades.
I will not.
Oh, wait,
blades.
but she's just going to take it. She's just going to take 1.
Yeah, I will not blades.
Okay.
So I'll just do 4. Because I'm empowered.
Gotcha, yeah. Emperor.
Okay, Mr.
So the improvements are going to be hurtful.
You're right.
Ooh.
So it didn't matter. That didn't matter. No, blazing. Okay. I made the right call there. Take my mystic.
Yep.
And then I'll flurry with Thori.
Okay, big flurry here. Let's see what happens.
There we go.
So
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Yeah, what the dog doing?
14 on 18. Need a 4.
He's flurrying. That's what he's doing.
That'll hit.
It's for 1.
Blades of.
Oh, he's blading dog.
Blades of 4.
4 blades. No imperv, dude.
He's still on it.
Yep.
6, 2, but just remember, Thor's going to be taking 2 mystical damage after this.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
Here we go. 5. Oh, dude.
Okay. Absorbment's still alive somehow.
This is crazy.
And say go.
And let's see what powers.
All right, he survives.
Can't get there.
Shifting.
Flurries of blow, that thunderous blows, trade up, special attack power, damage power.
I guess I could bring in him.
Which I can't remember what it does.
No, because he can't use Pulse Wave, Quake, or Super Strength, right?
No, I have none of those.
None of those, yeah. Doesn't matter anyways. I would have been the wrong call anyways. So leadership doesn't matter, willpower does matter. Nope. That would have been nice. Very nice.
All right, Giant Reach 2. When Absorb Man hits after resolutions, deal a hit. Choose a hit character. Deal 2 damage to each other opposing character within 2 squares of this character.
That's really good. That's really good.
And with
he's just dead next turn.
Knockback, super strength.
Yeah, knockback.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
We're gonna see what happens here. Those are my bonus.
Let's see it.
He is just dead next turn. Take this off. Definitely dead. Side step break.
Oh, the issue is that he's double tokened up.
Side step break. Remove.
Again, Brandon Hogan over here.
Going to
Get on up in here, cowboy.
where's there?
Hey.
Battle Royale player's last action. You heard it here first.
Yeah, sorry guys. It's just we can't help but pick up some of this stuff.
The good news is for I don't think there's one leadership over there with Freya. Freya's got a free action, but no one else does. They're double token up unless he hits a
Power
crucial
action
leadership roll.
move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Jesse.
1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4. Yeah, I get
Third
it.
place, baby. You got this.
Yeah, so power action moves. There.
Third place. It's all you.
I approve of any Hogan.
I want to do that. It's kind of rough, brother. Yep, pass turn. Okay.
All right, let's see if Frey can hit a leadership.
Giant size willpower. I apologize. You're good, man. I keep throwing fucking dice at you. Willpower, giant size. Yes. Let's go, Thori. No. Leadership. Yep. Yes.
That's a huge leadership.
Let's go here. Let's go Freya. 13 leadership on her. Gotcha. So 13 on 18.
At least he's only taking one at a time.
She's on last.
At least he's only taking
13
one at a
on
time.
18. 5.
True. Mystical.
Hits.
Dang. Well,
Yeah. You hadn't hit him with her yet? I did not. Okay. She attacked
now
the
Freya
other Val.
is on her not so good second flick.
Drop that.
I mean, it's up to Thunderbolt Ross and Valkyrie.
Sidestep.
I don't think he can pull it off. He might be able to. I mean, I think the best option right now is to just go for everybody but Freya. The issue is Freya is such a big presence
so
now.
Fury Thor there. Yep.
And now he's starting to turtle back a little bit. Fortunately, this is going to be way harder than.
How'd you get there with her? I just move 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Moved.
Once again, a move action. That'll get you.
Take a considerable.
As it's almost Glizzy time.
Dude, it's getting dangerously close to Blizzard time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill my gizzard with blizzards.
Blizzards. I love it.
Oh, yeah, that was terrible. Oh, should have moved up. It's stupid. She could have charged flurried if I moved up. Yeah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Side stuff. Actually. Four. There. 2. 4. Yeah. TK. He was there. I guess I'll do that instead. Okay. Yeah. Charge for 3 plus. So I could do that. Wouldn't have the blades. Wreck my own thing. We scored 75 right now. That would be down 230. Yeah, she's just dead. It's really, really bad.
Now remember, even if Joe loses this game, it doesn't mean his team loses this game. But I mean, this game obviously, Jalen's doing an amazing job just playing on the pressure with Freya, and I mean the double Thori tech, super nice. Overall, just a really good Asgardian team, especially with the goats, being able to deploy and whatnot. So really good game on both ends. But just remember, like the team game in general, like you have to win. 2 of your players have to win out of the 3. So yeah, even though Joe might be losing this game, he might not be completely out of it. But only time will tell to see what teams are doing well, what players and what team overall will win. Obviously.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do sidestep here and TK. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Clear. Clear. Pass turn. Giant size. Giant size. Nope. Sidestep. We'll go on top of your wrecking ball. Can't shoot her, but I don't want to shoot her. Shoot the Ross.
What's that?
10 on what, 18? Yeah. Or there's no wall there. There's not standing in debris.
Oh, yep, 17.
17. Sevens. Miss. Prob 1. Cocked. Miss. Prob 2. Hits.
There it
For
is.
3.
Yep.
Last action, boy.
I can't believe that one's
Last action. Good.
Wow.
Good job.
So, who are our team champions? We saw that Joe lost his game.
Who won over there?
I think.
Damn.
Wow. That's always, it's always so tough.
Very aggressively. They both won.
Okay, my stream look, I was like 10 in a row on stream, and now I've lost 2 in a row. So no more.
No. If you tomorrow, I'm just saying, you just, even if you don't like it or not.
I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little stitious.
Game.
Nothing super about my stition, dog. All right. Redmond, wanna jump on here? We just saw. Yeah, it's over. Which means we're gonna be glizzying up here pretty soon. It's gonna be not too long now. We're gonna get out of here. Sorry, we're not gonna be. The other games, it's looking like Joe's team won, right?
I think officially PJ has declared that Joe's team did win.
Joe's team won, so even though Joe lost his game. It looks like Joe's team overall pulled out the W for them. And
Joe.
Joseph. Harris.
Wow,
You got carried to a win? Yeah.
This talk is gonna happen. So officially. Okay. Good job.
Wow.
Joe Harris getting second place in silver, and now his team has won in first place in the
team sealed.
Maybe if he had a teammate in silver, he could have gotten carried in victory in that too, but unfortunately not. But seconds and first is still pretty good.
Fair enough. What I'm hearing is Joe needs to be carried.
Yes. Okay. Cross the finish line. He's really getting real close.
Dang.
But yeah, that final inch.
It's awesome.
I love that team camaraderie though, because it's tough when you like put your heart and soul into a game and you just like you lose. You're like, oh dang. Oh, my guys pulled it out, and then they pull it out for the final. It feels pretty good.
You get that thumbs up from across the table.
Yeah, dude. It's like, oh yes. Now, on the flip side of that, it's brutal when you play such a good game like Jalen just played, and then it's like, you guys had one job.
And it's the opposite.
Then it's like, dang. And you're just like, bro, I gave it my all. So,
at the end of the day, it was just, I mean, to be fair, it was just one chase booster.
Yeah, the pricing, it wasn't the world's biggest. Like, there's no, like, design a fig for US Nats. There's no, like, whatever. It's just another chase booster, which would be sick, but they've already got so many pricing coming home with them, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I guess I'm sure Jay wouldn't mind because he doesn't have to take his prizing all that far. He gets to go home tonight.
Yeah, he does.
That's the crazy thing. Is like they just live
go back
here.
to the shop and start working.
Oh yeah, he's gonna clock in, dude.
He's gonna clock in after
I'm not gonna work after this. I just play Heroclix all day. It's our busiest weekend. Dad's making me. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, guys, tomorrow we're gonna get here way earlier for Modern to get set up. So we're probably going to start the stream. Let's see.
You want to try and get Ryan on the stream right away?
Yeah, let's get Ryan Opolk. So if you guys know you got plans to join the stream right away, for Saturday, the Modern National Championships is at 9 a.m. this time, which means I would like to be here by about 8 a.m. and be streaming by about 8:30. This would be my plan. So then around 8:30 is when you guys can expect, 8:30 Eastern time is when you can expect us to be live. The goal will be to have Ryan Opolk, if he's not too busy, on the stream right away. So take the night to think of some fun questions for Ryan Opel, some nice, fun, get to know him type stuff. Don't ask him too many whiz kidsy. Tell me the secret sauce. Tell me what's coming out 8 months from now. He doesn't. We're not going to talk about that stuff. We just want to. Can we get a third camera on the ground level? What do you mean?
Third camera on the ground level.
Maybe like this.
Low for the figures. We are like. My computer is stuffed.
We're getting hunted.
We're getting hunted.
We got hunted.
Craven's haunting us, dog.
We're hunted by a trash.
The only other camera we have is a USB-C, and we have no more USB-C ports for that to happen. I apologize.
Why does Kenny want a feet cam?
I don't know why he wants to foot cam. He wants to see our dogs, dude. First he wants us to eat some dogs. Now he wants to see our dogs.
And
sorry, bro. Overhead view only. I'll Roll20-esque camera location.
So that's
the way it goes. Get a bigger monitor. Quit being so poor, Kenny. I'm sorry. Put it up on the TV. And you'll see it really well. Put it up on your TV.
I think it is actually on his TV.
Oh, it is?
He usually does watch us stuff on TV.
Then bro, put your glasses on.
Absolutely.
That's huge. We're looking at them and they're like the size of a card for us. 90-inch TV, and you still can't see, brother? And you still can't see.
Is Ryan recording his games tomorrow to upload on Degeneration clips later?
Ryan's going to attempt to stream, right?
So I'm going to attempt to stream my games on the Degeneration Clicks YouTube page.
Yep.
So hopefully that all goes to plan. We'll see if I can set up.
Fingers crossed.
See.
If not, you'll record, right?
Oh, yeah. If not,
So then Ryan will either record or live stream his games. So we'll have a decent amount of games for tomorrow. Games.
Gains. Flush your arms, Ryan. Just like all the rest of us. Who's got the better forearms here? We have the better forearm definition.
Forearms? I don't know about definition, bro.
Definition, bro. I said forearms, not biceps. Of course I lose that battle every time.
Why are we crossing our arms for
it's a forearm? Because if I'm going to be good at something, I think I have very defined forearms.
You're going like this? That's the forearm, right?
Yeah, that is.
That's definition, though.
High definition.
There, bro.
140p right there.
You could fit like a small child.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that vein?
It's a tie. All right.
Yeah, it's clearly a tie.
Musser works out, Jax. I'm up there. I used to be. Back in my prime.
Yeah.
He could fit like 2 whole Adam forearms. You only get 1.5.
I only get 1.5. No!
I'm just out of the race, I guess.
It's out of there. The arms race. We quite literally lost the arms race.
We lost the arms race.
All right. Well, he's not here.
You do work out, though, right?
I do work out, yeah. You had to double check. You had to make sure.
Just want to double check. What do you do for work now?
What do I do for work? I'm a personal trainer. For my work, for my job, for my workout.
No, for your job.
For my job, I'm a personal trainer.
Yeah. So, like, you work out for your job now, even?
I help other people work out for my job.
Do you have any clients that are bigger than you?
Like, as in, like, fatter? Yes.
No, more muscular.
I guess I would say I have stronger. I definitely have clients that are stronger than I am. I would say, as far as definition goes, I think I'm still beating most of my clients. Yeah, I would say so. I mostly deal with weight loss clients. That's a majority. That's a majority of the people I'm helping along the fitness journey.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have like one 70-year-old guy who's pretty jacked. I won't lie. Yeah. He's not stronger, but he has a heart condition, so I might be holding him back. Might be giving me an edge here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I had one guy, we give out a lot of free sessions for like personal training.
That makes sense.
And we had one guy, what does that make sense?
Well, I mean, you gotta build. It might be hard to build your first session, but like, give them it for free, show them all your stuff, and not at first glance, but maybe this guy knows.
There it is. Okay. All right.
Nice save.
Wow. I don't think that was a save. I think that was a dig in disguise. Not well disguised either. We gave out a free session. This one dude was just way more jacked than I was. And I'm like, I'm going to try to show you as much as I can, bro. And then I was like, well, what do you like at the end of it? You have to do a little, what do you think? And he's like, I'm good. I'm like, yeah, I kind of assume so, but yeah. I don't know. Your joints better be in perfect condition then, Mr. Physical Therapist.
They are.
Oh, are they actually? All right.
Yeah.
All right, fine. All right. I guess so.
Flexibility, strength.
Flexibility is all. It's all there. Okay.
Peak condition.
All right. All right. Fine. Fine. That's less. I don't know. Okay. What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to? He's Ryan Redmond. I don't know. I can't attack him on much of a level. I guess my hair's better. That's 100% for sure. Yeah. That's just genetics, though. That's just genetics. I don't know. I just like wearing the hat. You know. You should cover yours though. I don't think I've ever seen you with a hat.
Probably not.
No, I don't think so. Never seen no sleeves, no hat. He changed his shoes though. Ever since Ian brought up the Robert Deirdrick or whatever that dude's name is.
Yeah, never again. I was unaware that he owned that company, so never again.
Yeah, let's do an interview with Team Seals. So we're gonna end this. See you guys. 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. We will be live. We can do some planks. 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be live. See y'all later. Happy trails.